Good morning. Hey. You guys ready to watch some sports? We're going to watch some electronic sports. Are we yapping? Yeah, of course. My man is half dead. Yeah, bro, let me wake up. I played 2 hockey games last night. And wait, 5 games in the last 4 days, so I'm fucking I'm cooked, man. Did you win? Yeah. I scored a goal yesterday and immediately got thrown in the penalty box like before they dropped the puck again. And raid testing. Yeah, raid testing was really fun. The bosses were all like really easy. Did you guys see the like sneak peek of the last boss because they like let it get tested on accident? It's a pretty big mistake by them. That hasn't happened in years. Tell me you recorded it? Well, yeah, of course. You didn't see much of the fight anyway. Yeah. Do I need to order some food? Did y'all cheat too? No, we didn't pull the last boss. We asked Blizzard though, because like I'll actually tell you exactly what I asked them. I said, "Is pulling Midnight Falls bannable?" I see other guilds doing it. They said the encounter was briefly active as unintentional. I was like, yeah, we knew that. And then I said, complete hypothetical. We saw you could do Midnight Falls, but we all said in comms, don't do it, we'll get banned. My thought was Blood Legion and Siege of Orgrimmar, if you remember that. Is that actually true? If something like that happens, is that actually bannable, or does it have to be much more intentional? I think Blood Legion did Garrosh for like 5 hours, something like that. And then they said, it's very clear to us when a group is intentionally trying to take advantage of a situation like that compared to genuine confusion. So I'm like, okay, but the guilds who were pulling it weren't fucking confused. Like, they knew what they were doing. They weren't just like, oh, what's happening? Is this part of Ballora land or whatever? Like, no, they weren't fucking confused. They, you know. So, like, if we would have done it, we wouldn't have been confused either. And I asked if it was bannable, and they just didn't really answer that at all. I think really what they were doing was, like, what they really don't want to have happen is they don't want to say anything that we can point back to in the future if we do something sketchy, and then they'll be like, we told you it was fine or something, and they don't want to do that, right? But Oh, whoops, we pulled the boss. Oops. Ooh, there's a place called Beverly Hills Bagel. That sounds pretty fucking nice. How's raid difficulty without add-ons? I didn't follow any testing. Raid difficulty is the exact same. It's gonna. If you've seen a WoW raid, if you've done a WoW raid before, the next expansion when you do WoW raids, it's gonna feel like you're doing WoW raids. Same thing. Except one thing, you can still use all of your add-ons that you've used for many years, except for literally weak auras and like a few other things. But most of like everything will still be there. It's just it all got transported back to how these add-ons were in 2007. Like I'm not even making that up, bro. It's actually so crazy. We were getting fucking Lua errors yesterday with no add-ons installed. Just straight up natty Blizz UI Lua errors. It's fucking hype, bro. Alright, let's go Warcraft. Show me what you got, kid. What is his title? There's no more drops, are there? Oh, there are drops. Tettle's wearing a suit and tie. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Look at the little backyard in his background.
Yeah, so I think I could sit here and be like, yeah, you know, Holy Method is looking really good, and these other teams, like, all of them win.
Liquid's looking good.
It's just miscount. Like, I think miscount is looking so incredible.
Fuck that.
So many world records.
Fuck that.
I think that is the team to beat, and they're like,
No. No, that's an L take. That's an L take right there.
But honestly, I think miscount made a statement when they played that weekend. You're right, it was so dominant.
You're wrong, Rook. You're not right. You're wrong.
So I agree with you. I think they really are the team to beat, and everybody else is going to have to kind of rise up to their level. And I mean, hey, everybody, good insights, good recaps on some of the teams, but while we can talk about these teams all day, and we will for sure all weekend even, who better to provide deeper insights into the competition than the players themselves? So we got
Oh, wait.
to actually sit down with Verb from Miscount to see how
No. L.
So let's
L.
hear what he had to say.
My name is Verb. I am a DPS and the shot caller for Miscount. I think the main teams to be looking at for this competition is going to be
Oh,
Method,
dude.
and Liquid.
The reason it's so short is because I had literally the sound turned off. You literally hear them through my headphones.
Say that Holy Method might
Boom, there we go.
be
I was wondering
expected to be
why
the
you guys
main
thought it was so
competition.
quiet.
They're of course the reigning champions, and I think we've been top competitors in many seasons in a row. This is my second season with Miscount, and we're only getting better. And I think this
He said he's their shot caller. That's really interesting. He's only doing that in their second season, his second season with them, because they've been doing it for a long time.
finals, it would just mean the world. Imagine if all this work we put in is just gonna pay off in the grandest of ways. It's just
That's so funny. When you guys were hearing me scream L take and shit, you guys were like, what are you even fucking talking about?
Hearing them talk about it, like, we know how much effort goes in from the teams, how much work you put into this, prepping for the competition, practicing all the time. And I mean, you want it to pay off. So just like Bert was saying, I know all the teams are really feeling that pressure, but, you know, Tettles, NA, a little bit of NA, right?
Oh.
Liquid. We, not to
Yep,
say again that
yep,
we Americans
yep,
are biased, but how are you
yep,
feeling about
yep,
Liquid in comparison with all the
yep.
other teams that we have?
All right.
What's up, El?
I think it's coming home.
Let's
NA
fucking
has had
go.
back
Let's
to
fucking
back
go,
to
Tattles.
back Race to World First victories.
Yep,
It has been
yep,
7
yep.
long years since NA has had an MDI champion. A Shine won an
Has it
MDI
really been
all the way
7 years?
years ago. He came very close. He's season 1 of the War Within.
That's
and
a
I
long
feel
time.
like if now is the time more than ever,
Yes.
NA is going to
Yes.
be able to bring it home. And Liquid
Yes.
looks so good
Yep.
in their group play
Yup.
that I'll put my stamp
Yup.
of approval on Liquid.
Yup.
Nagura might have said miscount, but I
Yeah,
disagree. I think it's going to be Liquid.
Yeah, she missed her. She missed her her
this
vote.
just in, Tattles decided to curse the only hope that NA had left. Thank you very much for that, Tattles. Appreciate it. In the meantime, we do have
Nah,
more
he's
teams
right,
in
though.
this competition. I'm just letting you know.
I'm
He's
love
fucking
watching.
right.
I know this is a change of character for me, but I'm love watching.
No, look, I love this turnaround. I love this character growth for you, Tuttles, honestly. I mean, obviously, we just got to hear from Verb, Miscount, that work they put in, that effort that they put in, and honestly, how many times they've been at this threshold before, and
Guys,
then
what
had
the
the
fuck do I
global
wanna
finals really
eat?
be the thing that kind of knocked
I feel like
them down.
I don't want
But we have the
breakfast today,
same, right?
actually.
Liquid
I
wanted
feel
to
like I
prove
want
themselves as an NA
lunch.
team.
You
And
know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
Makes, with you, talking about some of their teams, even just thinking about Verb, how do you think they're all feeling right now coming into it?
So this might be a little bit of a tiny minor league. We also have longer interviews with the players, and there's also one from Verb that we're going to show on our socials, so check those out if you're interested in those. And that interview is hilarious. Is very interesting, but it's also hilarious. He seems to be a great guy, and I think if he's responsible for the vibe check and missed count, you don't need to worry about anything. It's so chill.
I'm also like a Verb fan now because I saw that he has a picture in the background that is from a South Tyrolean lake. So I don't know, at this point I'm a Verb fan and a Miscount fan. Sorry, I'm biased now.
What?
I love that you can
see.
identify.
Did she say Tyrolean? Let's get a check on if that's real. South Tyrol, Italy. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Thoughts here on any of the teams that we have, or Verb, and I mean the good vibes and good lake pictures that he's bringing to the competition.
I actually wanted to say about Verb, you know, I think that Nagura mentioned the shot calling. I think it's no surprise that once Miscount ended up picking up Verb on their roster and he started shot calling for them, their performance like elevated significantly. I feel like he brought that kind of X factor to the team that they were lacking. You know, they went through a couple of players and they went through a couple of different names. They were like named Eclipse for a little bit. They also had Thanner and Krona and Hearts and Crims on their team. They've had a bunch of different
Yeah, they were
players.
just cooking, bro.
The core of the team has largely been the same, but once they
They were
nailed down
cooking.
Verb, they got Yargi on the team. That team has looked exceptionally strong, and I think that Verb shot calling really does help them a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how a shift in mentality and approach, I mean, even talking about, some of the things they were looking at and how they practiced in that shift to shot caller, how all of that can take a team that already is so exceptional and then just kind of lock it into the point where they are landing these plays that are so impressive. But they're going to have to pull it off. All of our teams are, that we've discussed so far, in the dungeons that we have this weekend. Now, we've seen the full spread of the dungeons in the current Season 3 competition lineup, but they're going to have to face off. And this weekend, they did not actually know the dungeons ahead of time. So, Tuttles, we'll keep it rolling with you.
Yeah, of
but,
course.
I mean,
What are these dungeons?
the dungeons, they don't have them revealed. What do you think the teams are hoping for, or what do you think is going to be the biggest change for them with the surprise?
Well, they're probably hoping for their best dungeons, and they're hoping that the other teams get their worst dungeons. And something that's also kind of important is that you see the starting key level. This was unknown coming into the weekend. So we are starting at that 19 key level. A dungeon like Priory of the Sacred Flame, that's a
Wow.
dungeon that we saw cap out at 21 during group play.
Wow.
But we kind of speculated, is there potential for
Isn't
that to
that
go
like-
higher? Is there potential for that to
isn't
go
that like
to
really
that,
fucking
22
high?
keystone level? For a dungeon like Arakar,
Bro, I haven't watched the MDI
those
in
are
like a
those dungeons that we
year.
saw go all the way up to 22. So those
Don't they
early
usually start
19
at, like,
chests
hella
in all
low?
three of these keys are going to be pivotally important.
Yeah, that's going to be huge for them, right? We've already seen him play in the group weekends, how getting a good start on that day one is absolutely what sets you up for greater success over the course of the weekend. And I mean, Makes, we're going to head in here, but do you have any final thoughts about the dungeons or teams today before we say goodbye to you on the desk?
Yeah, I have one more thing I actually want to share with the class, because in the CN region, I did say that, one of our CN teams looked similar to how Mandatory looked in the group weekends. They were very angry at me for saying that. I got a couple of DMs from our players saying like, what the hell he makes. I just want to say, I was speaking about the group weekend. I still have high hopes for the global finals, and Mandatory promised me, several of their players, that they got their arrows fixed. So competition, is on.
It is indeed, and the day is starting. This is day 1 of the group finals here for the final season.
Yo, yes,
in
Liquid on the
War
screen,
Within.
bro.
But Makes, we'll see a little bit later on today. We're going to pass this over to Nagura as we get starting.
Was it? So someone said on the bright side, not wasting hours on stupid plus 16 keys leaves more time for actual high stuff. Yeah, but it also runs into the situation where like all the good teams are going to be okay, you're moving the boring part potentially. Right, the boring parts at the beginning of the day, which at least as a co-streamer I find that time fine to get acclimated. But then later it usually, like, okay, if you start super high, it could get boring later in the day because, like, no one can even do anything. At least in the global finals, there's no weird spec restriction thing that they were trying. So at least now they can, like, you know, go crazy. Are there 2 dungeons on the last day or 2 dungeons tomorrow? Make screen full screen, hide chat. Bro, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Don't do that. I will do the first thing you said, though, but not the other one, just out of principle.
Depending on how fast some of these teams were. And some of these teams were really quick in both of those keys in group play. Something that I didn't really clock until right now is that we actually have 2 Havoc Demon Hunter dungeons today. In that Halls of Atonement and in that Arakara, both of those dungeons, you see a lot more Havoc play than Elemental Shaman. You see anti-clockwise here. They're running that Havoc Demon Hunter. I think that we saw another team that they were also in the Arakara running the Havoc Demon Hunter. Yeah, scaffolding as well. So I think that having a lot of Havoc play, or like really well, somebody who can pilot that class super efficiently is going to be super important. We do actually see, this says miscount, but that's Liquid on screen right there. They were playing the Elemental Shaman, though, in that Halls of Atonement. Very interesting, because considering the fact that that's not what we saw during the group weekends out of them.
Yeah, interesting. It does look like most of the teams have switched to Elemental now. I wonder if there's still teams going to be playing that Havoc in Halls. I guess it's also possible that... Oh yeah, Miscount is playing the Havoc here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay. So I wonder if it had something to do with the like spec variety rule during the group stage and people didn't really know exactly what's better, you know? Because that's also a thing. Sometimes you see another team play something and you're like, oh, well, did they play this because they think it's better? Or did they play this because they're playing around the spec variety rule, right?
I wonder if it's a Keystone level thing, too, where the Elemental Shaman, you just get a lot of bang for your buck in terms of the Ascendance presses. They're able to, like, solo out a trash pack in the 19, where that Havoc Demon Hunter, the real advantage of the Havoc DH and the reason that it's so...
You know what's something that I found kind of interesting about the MDI? Last if you guys saw was it the last weekend or 2 weekends ago, the one that Liquid was in, where they had a faster dungeon or a better dungeon in 5 of the 6 keys, but the one that they didn't, and they had the same score, it just happened to be a 24, so the other team won, mandatory won in a tiebreaker. And I was thinking about like rule set, and I remember during one MDI there was this really hard Vortex Pinnacle that like every team was trying to do, and Echo one-shot it, and he was like so impressive. And then other teams ended up doing it, but it was like near the end of the day. And I'm like, dude, I think one-shotting should matter. You know? Like, if we're scoring people on a dungeon, let's just say one team one-shots it and gets a completion timer of 20 minutes. Okay, and then another team does it in 10 tries on broadcast, and they end up getting the exact same timer. At the end of the day, those two things are worth the exact same amount. But, like, how impressive it was or how challenging it was to do them was significantly different. I just find that... I don't really know how you'd really score that. It would almost even be subjective. Right? It would be like scoring a boxing match almost. But it would be more accurate, I think.
Top of Emberlands? Is this going to be 2 nights plus Emberlands?
That might be possible. We, of course, have the new tech now where we can line of sight the impales and the disrupting shout in case they need it, and you can see Whippy and Clicks making sure they are utilized. But Gingy did not actually land offside that impale, so we see the Ironbark come out of Whippy to make sure that Gingy is going to stay alive here. But that's a lot of damage coming out onto the group with the sharpshooters as well.
This sounds
and
like
the
a
Holy
dunk should be 3 points in NBA forums. That is not, bro. I am not making a dunk should be 3 points argument. Come on. That is not what is happening right now.
Like you're talking about, 2 impales, 2 disrupting shouts, and the Emberlin's AoE. If you end up getting hit by any of that avoidable damage from that Knights, you're probably just going to end up going down, even on this 19 Keystone level. But at the same time, for Holy Method, this is an incredibly fast strategy.
Max skill of 1 to 10. How much of a shit show will the first raid at midnight be?
Down, but as you said, like
Probably
line of
fine.
sighting, of course, loses. They will lose a little bit of damage, so you'll see what the other teams are going to be doing in this area.
Panera bread,
Mandatory
that sounds
also
good.
now in this very similar spot,
Let's eat
as you
some
can see in the
fucking
middle
hospital
right side of
food,
your
baby.
screen. So we're going to get a very good comparison between Holy Method's route here and Mandatory's route. We're going to see perfect split comparisons. It's going to be very, very cool to see, because of course Mandatory and Holy Method used to
see if
be
my
like
girlfriend wants
big
anything.
contenders for the MDI. Now with Miscount also just performing so well, it might not be the 2 teams anymore that are going to be the biggest favorites, but still really cool to see those 2 teams compete against each other in this very first dungeon, basically head to head.
Ooh, I really like that Ursul's Vortex right there by Whippy on the side of Holy Method, to make sure that those sharpshooters, whenever they got line of sighted all the way in, then they would do their disengage out. They made sure that those got ripped. And this is a perfect way of stacking this entire pull by Holy Method, just allowing them to do a lot more damage to this boss. And you see Kush here already at 30 million DPS on 6 targets, 7 targets potentially.
It's crazy. Now that I'm looking at the Holy Method being so fast, and I was comparing it to Mandatory, but Identity. Can we take a look at Identity real quick? They are also just incredibly fast. We have 43.33% enemy force here for Holy Method, and I think Identity might be around that same amount, or even a little bit further, and they are basically at the same percentage, a little bit behind boss percentage here in Holy Method. So Identity doing incredibly well. They are super, super fast. Also ahead of Mandatory here. So yeah, Identity looking very strong. No issues whatsoever for them so far. Still on 0 deaths as well. Having to finish off some of this trash that they pulled on top of the boss here as well, which is also something that is very scary. We've seen many teams have deaths and problems on this boss here because they're pulling trash on top of it, with the cats and the sharpshooters just being so dangerous on top of having to control
where she is, but
caster.
I guess
of
she
course.
left.
Yeah, I wanted to actually check and see if all the teams are at the exact same count threshold after during the first boss of priority. So it looks like Mandatory, they're going to be killing off these 2 sharpshooters, and they should probably be around that 46.5 marker that we saw from Identity. Holy
She
Method
goes
are
to
actually a
another
little
school.
bit
You think
have a
I'm
little
lying?
bit less count, 2%
You
less
think
enemy
I'm
forces.
lying about
Do you
having
think
a
it's likely
girlfriend?
to change anything later on in the dungeon, or do you think it's just going to be a couple of mobs here
She's
and there?
imaginary, bro.
Yeah, I wonder, right? Because after this boss, you obviously will play the whole room in Baron Braunpike, and in Murpray's room, there's not that much that like you can't really save one whole pool. I'm guessing. So therefore, I do think that just being behind in trash wouldn't really make a big difference. They will just do one bigger pool in Murpray's room, probably somewhere.
Yeah, interesting. We'll have to see if there's going to be anything that's a little bit different. It might end up being some of that Murpray trash that we have been seeing.
Let's go, Liquid.
Holy Method end up playing
W
one or 2
Boomy.
additional mobs. Maybe they end up actually pulling some trash out of the courtyard into that Baron Braunpike room. That could be on the table, although maybe a little bit of a weird strategy. All right, let's take a look at Liquid here that we see on Halkias. They are going to be getting him killed off here momentarily, and they are actually really quick. Going to be sub 10 minutes on their Halkias split. Bloodlust tends to be pressed on this Reaver pull that's right after the oh my gosh.
Look
And
at Miscount.
I thought that Liquid was fast. Miscount. Hell, welcome to the party. Miscount, not even close
No.
to their Bloodlust.
No.
Yeah, 8 minutes, 18 Halkia split, so 1 minute and a little bit faster than Liquid on the first
No.
boss. That's actually crazy to have such a big difference already. Do you think that the +3 would be a possibility here for Miscount? I don't think so, right? Like it's
We have 9
less than
minutes
10
to do
minutes.
3 bosses. I'm
yeah,
gonna go with the
no. That's
Like,
not possible. No.
I mean, look at this aggressive chain. This is what makes miscount so good. Every single time whenever we talk to competitors,
All right,
it's like,
chat.
okay, I would ask them, like, why are miscount good? And a lot of it actually comes off.
All right, I was thinking about next tier, and we were talking yesterday while doing the raid testing that, like, okay, is world first next tier gonna be the only thing that matters, the last boss of the last raid, even though it could be like 2 weeks separated from like another raid finishing? Or like, are we also going to, when we kill the last boss of Voidspire, are we gonna like scream and be real happy and shit? You know, because like it is all one tier, I guess, but like it's also so separated that like who knows, right? And then I thought of a different bit. There's actually a third raid next year. It's a one boss raid called the Dream Rift or something like that. Has a little dragon boss we tested 2 days ago. And I thought a really good bit could be like, because we're like definitely going to kill that boss first. It's like an earlier boss in the raid typically. I mean, not definitely, I guess. We could choose to do other stuff. Like typically like earlier bosses NA is just going to get. So like if we kill that boss first, a good bit could be like literally full world first end boss nerd screaming as a bit. Right, but you'd have to fully commit to it. Like everyone would have to be fully involved. Like you're basically watching a video of us killing like Ansurek or something, but it's just like for the fucking Dream Rift fight. But like it is a world first of that raid. It's just so true. I mean, it's, you know. But the thing is, bro, if it goes wrong, it would just be so cringe. Like if we don't nail it, it would be so hard to look at.
Mistake after mistake in this dungeon, and it's just coming back to bite them again in the 19. What is happening?
Yeah, scaffolding just zoned out.
Definitely not ideal. Having such a reset.
Well, okay, so here's my thought. So when I see someone reset a 19, I'm thinking basically only one thing. I guess or two, but it's really unlikely it's two. You want to +2 the 19 that they were in. And if you made a mistake you feel like is simple and repeatable, like you shouldn't have done it, and by resetting you can +2, you're not really losing any time, right? Like if they want to go 19 to a 21 and they zoned out halfway through the 19, they're basically doing that. So like the alternative is they keep going on the scuffed run, they don't +2, they get the next dungeon, and then they just +1 that one. It could be actually more... Wouldn't it be a bigger time save to actually just reset, cut your losses, and try to +2 again? I think that's probably what they were doing.
Yeah, we also see, back to the priority teams here, mandatory holy method and identity, all in that priority. I do think Interrupt is here as well, but because they had a reset on the first pull, they're a little bit behind to their teams. So it looks like currently Identity is actually in the lead. They are the furthest in the dungeon.
Max, why don't you join
Very
Dorky and
close,
Miras?
because Holy Method is,
I might join
right on
soon.
their heels, basically. It looks like Holy Method and Identity are both pretty much equal, but it is crazy to see just how well Identity is playing here in this +19 run.
Yeah, you called out
Especially when my
Identity
food gets
playing
here.
well in the +19 run. We actually caught a glimpse of Mandatory doing.
Max, when you see players perform like Kira and AJ, does Liquid take notice for race purposes, or do you guys see MBI as its own thing? It can just be a contributing factor.
You know, a bit more precision with
Like we would never like see someone like doing well in the MDI and be like, we need to try to recruit this player. There's like literally nothing you could ever watch on this screen today that would make you think that would make someone good enough to do this. It's more like a separate thing. Like let's say someone has really good logs. They're in a really good guild, and someone says they're like one of the best players in the guild, and they feel a need for class. And then it's like, oh, they're also an MDI competitor. What that tells me is that they're going to be a little bit better acclimated to like doing this all day every day, because like MDI practices are all day every day, and a lot of times WoW players very few WoW players have actually had to like do very hard competitive content for 16 hours a day and try to just see there's a lot of learning involved in like doing that well. And that means they've gone through that much, and that they care and that they're competitive. That's also important. We've had players that are like, they're like good enough because they like playing WoW, but they don't actually really care that much about winning. But you like have to really care about winning, you know? So that kind of shows that to me.
68.96. Mandatory also at that 68.96 mark, and then identity are a little bit ahead at 69.27. That's basically no differentiation in terms of polls. What we're going to see at the end is largely similar, where it's, you know, a very scary pack with a mob CC'd, with a mage CC'd, and then it's a triple caster pull, then it's a triple caster into the mini boss, and then we go boss. And so I think that all three of these teams are going to be running a similar kind of setup for the end of the dungeon, because it's incredibly fast but super volatile. We're going to have to see if all these teams are going to be able to kind of stay composed towards the end of this dungeon.
Yeah, we did also see a death here for a miscount, so a little bit of a problem for them. And it looks like Liquid did manage to catch up a little bit to miscount, right? Earlier on the first split on Helkias, they were more than a minute behind.
Dude,
and now it looks like
do not ever say something bad
between
about Liquid. I'm gonna
Helkias
crash
and,
out.
The third boss here, they managed to catch up somewhere a little. Still behind, like 20% approximately in the boss here, but they are still going to be very
All right,
much in
Dorky
that
pinged me.
+2 range, right? Like this is literally just like a 2-minute.
My items and stuff, and then people were like, wait, you could get those items? And then I remember that Robin was tanking as prot warrior with a staff at one point, and then Blizzard told us, please don't transmog it anymore. Yeah, it was rough, yeah.
The funnel damage, the priority damage, those are kind of
Good morning, Max.
walls that
Hello.
help you prevent you from
Oh shit, hello.
pull the
Dude,
next
you wake up
level.
early as hell
With an
too.
elemental shaman,
It's so
being
early,
able
holy
to
shit.
delete large numbers of
Yeah.
crowd buff, delete
Actually, I normally wake up around this time, but I'm just like specifically tired. I just did a lot the last couple of days.
providing- it's
I mean, we had
really
raid testing, so
obviously that hero
rough.
chain pull into Echelon
Yeah.
Is that what happens when you're old?
came up with power.
No,
Happens, yeah.
no, it's not the rate. I had 2 hockey games last night, so I just probably needed more sleep.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's true. Your guys' raid testing is during the day.
Yeah,
right?
it's like in the middle of the day, yeah.
Nice,
Which
yeah.
is pretty goated, actually.
That is good. Mine goes until like midnight, and then it's always full depleto towards the end.
Yes, they think about these guys too in the MDI. Holy anti-clockwise, dude! Do they just all dodge? That was wild. I guess the DH
They
didn't
just-
dodge.
I think that. Wait, Robin just did some real spy stuff, or?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay. Wait, that's why the
Think of
demon hunter
wild
got. I think the demon hunter came. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my god.
Dude,
These
Miscount
teams
is
are-
flying though.
They're putting the gas on the pedal, though.
Yo, who do you
no
guys think's the
super
best
lag.
team this weekend?
Oh, Christ. Mission Impossible. I think it's between Holy Method and Miscount.
Nah, that's wrong. What do you think, Dorky?
I think it's between Miscount and Liquid.
Dude.
Oh, he said the
Oh,
right
okay,
answer. He
there
said
we
the right
go.
answer.
That sounds pretty good. Look at that.
Here's how I see it. You know, I am most excited for Miscount to win because I feel like they've been due for a win for so long now. We saw them rise in
That's true.
Dragonflight, and
Yeah.
I was like, man, these guys looked really good. Like, you guys remember that shit? I know Max was there too, and Miscount was popping off in that one cup against Echo. You guys remember this? And
I do remember being there myself. Yeah.
That's when
In
they
that
were on
game.
their. That's when they were on their come up,
Yeah.
no, that was
Now
their
they're came
debut. I
up,
was like, wow, what a strong
and they're
debut.
trying to win. But
Yeah, now they- now they've
unfortunately,
came.
they can't do that this weekend.
Unfortunately, they met their nemesis.
The liquid, you mean? Yeah. It's just over.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
anyone in Holy Method even still in? Oh, Gingy, right?
Yeah, it's only Gingy. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
But that's why they added the Holy for Gingy.
True.
Be able to actually push the Keystone cap level dungeons to the point where 30 minutes during group play is super valuable. How important do you think that something like that?
These guys are clean as hell. 0 deaths from like almost every team, except for Miscount.
Aren't these dungeons like? They're pretty high, right? Is this a normal? I haven't watched MDI in a while. Is this like normal
Yeah,
starting
yeah,
case?
they're starting pretty high. They started at 17s last, or I guess during cups.
I guess it's. I thought about it. I guess that's a good thing, right? Because, okay, you're going to have more stuff later in the day for someone to do something crazy, I guess. And, like, the thing you're losing are the keys you know they're going to time or whatever. But you're also potentially moving the boring part later, right? Where everyone's just done the thing. There's no spec rule.
Well, I don't think it'll be boring.
There's no spec rule in this weekend, right? That's gone?
No.
Okay, then maybe it doesn't matter then, because like you're just. But what would you rather see? Someone potentially timing a really crazy key, or doing like +2ing a 17? And it's just definitely the other thing.
I would rather see the highest keys for sure. Yeah. The thing is, like, we haven't seen what the teams were capable of, because you know how like teams were just stop playing on the last day of cups.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we don't actually get to see teams like pulling out all their cards, but with keys going higher, like they can actually show what they have, and it'll be kind of exciting to see. Like, cause like last season, for example, we had one team had a higher Cinderbrew, one team had a higher Motherload, and one team had a higher top. So just being able to like see that difference is gonna be exciting.
Yeah. And we have more, and they have also more time to time the key, and not only like 1 hour. If the key is that higher.
I 100% agree with you here. I do think we want to see those high ski levels that we haven't seen in the.
Yeah,
But I do feel like it'll probably come down to timer.
I was coming up with kind of a
Probably.
stupid cook. So do you remember? It was like a couple weeks ago. Liquid came in second to mandatory, and they had like a bunch of better keys, but like specifically mandatory at a 24, and like that's like the tiebreaker, just like the highest number. I was like, okay, that's, I thought of something that else was kind of like feels kind of weird, but I don't know how they would ever do this. Do you remember that one Vortex Pinnacle? It was like a few years ago, but it was like insanely fucking hard. It took
A few years ago. Holy shit! No, there's no way it was a few years ago.
It was a few years
It was
ago.
Wreckbite, yeah.
About it.
No, it was a few years ago, I think, yeah.
Okay, yeah, what about that one?
Yeah, well, Echo like 1 or 2 shot it, and it was like really, really impressive. And then everyone else was trying to do it, and I think a few other teams maybe timed it. But I thought about this scenario. Let's say there's a dungeon like that, and the timer that you got, Echo 1 shots it, 2 shots it, and they get a 25-minute. They did it in 25 minutes flat. Okay, and then another team takes 3 hours to time it, and they get the exact same timer. How are those two things worth the same thing? Like, obviously, the 1 shot is crazy more impressive. Just like killing a raid boss in less pulls, like, I guess, which is not really how that works. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how they would ever judge that.
Yeah.
But I feel like those two things aren't the same thing, but they're judged as the same thing. And I would like to have some way where, like, you got some, like, cool little bonus points for doing that.
Well, I was thinking if they... The best way to work around that would probably be to have a bounty system, right? Where it's like, all right, you know, the first to get a certain level of Vortex Pinnacle, we get bonus points, or, you know, the first to do certain things to get bonus points, and then you win based off of points instead of... Well, I mean, that's his points too, but like instead of key levels strictly.
Yeah, that might be the only way. I don't know. I mean, it's really weird.
But also, I mean, no, also like a team taking 3 hours to do Vortex Pinnacle, those guys are so fucked in that case.
Yeah, that was you, bro. That was you. That was you.
time.
Imagine taking that long, kid.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely got fucked by that.
Hello?
So Marcus,
Wait, can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay,
Clear.
cool. Sorry, I just came in for the slander of Dork. Beautiful.
What the hell?
Hello? Yeah,
To be
man.
fair, Vortex Pinnacle has to be one of the worst keys ever made. My god.
Yeah, but like,
Nah, I wasn't
couldn't
that bad.
this wasn't actually the case the other 2 weeks ago. But wouldn't it have been weird? What was the dungeon in that tournament that was the lowest timed again? Like the lowest key level
Wait,
timed during the Liquid Group Cup. It was like a 20 or
Floodgate, I
something.
think?
Oh,
No, 21 Floodgate, I think, was...
Okay, so let's
Floodgate or
say
Priory.
so.
One of the two. Yeah.
so let's say someone that weekend timed a 23 Priory. right? That would have been the most impressive key done, right? Now imagine they still, now let's say Liquid did that, for example, and then they still had the same points as Mandatory. Mandatory would win the tiebreaker because they had a 24, even though the 23 was harder than the 24. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
That's just like how the...
It is, but I don't know if they can like do anything about it. Yeah. I mean, like then it would have been like, okay, well they should have done the 24 Gambit if it was easier, right? So I was like,
Yeah,
well,
I guess like every
the-
team knows the how the ruling works, which means that you know by default that a higher time, like a higher literal higher number key is just worth
Yeah.
more.
Also, like generally speaking, these teams, at least I would hope they do, like they should have all these. They should have their plan for the day mapped out. So it should have been like, okay, today we're gonna do 22 halls and then 22 priority, and then after that we'll go for the 24 gambit, right, or something like that. So if they
Yeah.
plan poorly, that's also on them.
True. Is there a why did that team restart their key earlier? Was it because they didn't +2 it?
No, there's no way.
Nah,
I didn't even see. Yeah, if you're
Wait,
this
which
deep,
team
then
was
you
it?
just gotta go for it.
It was scaffolding. They like restarted. They like zoned out halfway through their 19, and the only thing I could think of is
Oh yeah.
if you're not gonna +2.
Yeah, if it's that early on.
Yeah, if, like
Yeah.
if you
Get rid of-
could,
get rid
if you
of
could,
the
plus, I mean, if
+2,
you're gonna +1 it, zoning out at any point is a mistake, right? It's like, okay, you wiped whatever, but you're still gonna save more overall time
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
day by doing it. But like, I imagine it's just a +2 angle.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're only
I
halfway
didn't see
in,
it.
then,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Well, we saw it earlier. It was when they jumped off. Remember?
Oh yeah, well that was
Oh,
yeah
no.
true. There was Kronos. Wait, was that scaffolding? No, that was how they called.
That was scaffolding. Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, then it was them. Yeah, yeah. yeah. I mean, I assume it's tight +2 on Arakara. How tight was it for the
Yeah.
other teams now? Oh, it was
I
not.
don't think it should be tight.
Now the
Nah,
punish,
Anti-Clockwise had 2 minutes under, so.
the punish from that though comes from if you like have a little mistake happen again, and you either don't +2 on the reset or you have to reset again. Then it's like obviously hindsight, you would have rather just
That would be
+1 it.
tragic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean,
that's
to
like
be fair, they know that they're one of like the lower seed teams.
Yeah.
So, like they're kind of fighting to.
you
live.
can't do the safe play. You have to go for. You have to get a little lucky.
Dude, there could be like a mandatory situation back in the Vortex Pinnacle days. I remember during that global finals, mandatory got knocked out on day 1. That was a fucking.
That was a
That
banger.
was a shocker. Yeah, that was a bagger. Wait, were you playing that one, Arxes? I don't remember.
No, I wasn't. I was just talking to Crims about it. He still has nightmares.
That was.
Yeah,
I,
that
I,
was
I
a
remember
banger.
finishing the day, and I was like, "Ain't no way they go out." And then they didn't time the key. I think they were in,
Yeah, that was crazy.
and it was just over. I was like, "What the fuck? That's crazy."
I feel like that is a mandatory thing that like I would say of all of the teams that have actually been good enough to probably win an MDI or a TGP. And I mean like they have either won them or I think most people would collectively agree they are good enough to win one, right? Of those
Yeah.
teams, I've never seen one quite like mandatory in terms of inconsistency. Like none of those other teams have as low of lows as mandatory does. Like sometimes they just like don't look like the same team even at all, and I can't say that's really true of any of the other teams that I would consider on their level or higher.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. Like I've heard from them occasionally that like they just haven't practiced enough, or like they've just been doing everything.
I mean that makes sense.
Like,
If you
serious.
don't like care enough, that could totally make sense that you like don't perform certain weekends.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just
But
weird because it doesn't sound like mandatory, right?
Yeah, I
You know,
think
these
this
guys
happened
are-
mainly in TGP though, because when Mandatory was playing MDI, they were insanely consistent on like on all the dungeons they played, but they were never the fastest. For example,
Yeah.
but they were insanely consistent. Like they did the runs all the time, basically same time, and they did because they didn't have like some insanely crazy strats. Because I spoke with them afterwards as well. And they were always like, yeah, we just ran a little bit more safer strat, like 20 times, and just got faster at it, much rather than, for example, we were always cooking a crazy strat for like 80% of the time, and then we played it for 20% of the total progress time, let's say, right?
That was
And
like
they
that
just
MDI
blasted,
they won,
yeah?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
The first MDI they won, yeah, when they were going.
I think they played really insanely consistent on MDI back in the day, yeah.
Yeah.
But now TGP, I think
Yeah.
that I agree with Max, they have become more volatile in that sense, yeah. But I think
think-
Liquid on the weekend was really how's it called? Like really consistent all the time.
Do they not do as many live keys or something? Because like live keys in MDI are totally different, but live keys in TGP are like the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think they do many live keys. I actually don't know if Skylark even plays retail, to be honest. I'm not
He
gonna lie.
does. He's just like, yeah, he's definitely a lot more casual about it.
I think
Yeah.
last MDI they definitely practice a lot more in live. I think this MDI, I don't know if anyone, apart from Miscount and Echo, was even
But yeah,
playing.
Miscount
live
is
keys.
always on top of practicing.
No, I think
Live
Miscount was the
keys.
only team from the top. I mean, I don't know about Liquid actually. I don't know if they practiced, but
Method was also practicing, no? Quite a bit on live
A
servers.
bit, yeah.
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Dude, that concept of the way that they practice versus you guys are going for, like, you don't even want to attempt something that you think is like not the absolute fastest thing you can possibly do, and they just did the we're gonna keep gaining damage by just doing the same thing, right? That is
Yeah.
two very different things, and I could actually see the value in the other one. Like, I think a lot of WoW players don't understand just how much more damage all good players will do with comfortability. Like, you know, there's been recent end bosses where people are like, there's no way you'll ever kill this boss. Like, it just looks impossible. But just over the course of a day or two of just getting more comfortable with the fight, nothing changes. You just start doing infinitely more damage because you're just more comfortable with it, right? Like, that's like the MDI version of that. It's like, let's not do the crazy
Well,
thing.
if we're talking to MDI specifically, like not TGP, MDI is a bit more of like a.
I mean
different beast
TGP,
where-
kinda.
Yeah. And TGP is definitely more so, but in MDI, there's definitely more of the case of the key can be extremely volatile depending on the types of pulls you do, like you or some strategies too, right? Because like you could do like the craziest fucking strategy ever, and it's just super risky, which will like straight up lead to you losing. Or
I confirm, yeah.
yeah,
Has happened many times.
yeah, I'd say like you guys during Echo were definitely the team that would always do like the craziest stuff, and it would sometimes bite you in the ass.
I understand why they do it though.
Obviously,
That's
you
the
gotta do what
fun
you gotta
thing.
do.
Like if
Yeah.
you like, it's
That
so
is the
much.
most fun to go
It's
in,
so
right?
much more fun to cook up some absolute crazy shit and pull it off than to do the consistent thing. Like honestly, doing something you know is not as fast but is consistent. Practicing that would like boil my blood. I would just be like, why the fuck are we doing this?
Yeah, it's like kind of like
I
the
think-
whole like playing to win.
Yeah, it's I think it's a different mentality, right? Because there were also times, I mean, MDI was so different, right? Because there were also teams in MDI that just did a way worse strat, but they were just banking on the other team messing up the better strat and then winning by that, which happened oftentimes, I think. But yeah, I personally also wouldn't want to play like that. So, yeah.
I think then if you lose, there's
I mean,
always that
honestly, I
sour
would think
feeling.
so.
Like you could have done more. Like you know you could have done more, but you decided to do the safe play. And it
That's
wasn't
also
enough.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arxis, you played a bunch of the scaffolding guys, right?
Yeah, I played a lot with Krona and Shu. I haven't played with the rest though.
Oh wait, really? You haven't really played much with Lizelle, or?
I've never played with Lozelle before, but I've heard great things.
I think Lazare was mainly playing with the Shelle, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I saw him a lot when I
Yeah.
was watching Shelle. So.
Yeah, he was taking Drogo's spot last season.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they got rank 1 last season at Yenon.
Yeah.
Did they? I don't know.
Mhm.
It wasn't last season like a 0.5 pointer all the time or something? Like,
It was pretty much just a bunch of teams spamming like the highest skill level to get a better timer.
yeah,
'Cause
that's
it
what I
was
mean. They
Brazil.
were like 0.5 points better or something. And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, nice.
I don't know how many people played though. I think it was mostly just the Chinese in them. But that's usually what happens at the end of the season. I think
Yeah.
Most people just give up.
Yeah, the
That's
EU
why
teams, they
people
all
really
they're,
falling off a lot.
they're fast to give up, yeah, and they're improving timer.
It's so boring. You just like keep spamming the same key over and over for like 50 tries until you finally get it.
Holy shit! Is that the Brazil life?
It really is. It's kind of like you're playing time trials just without the reward. I mean, I guess your rank on the leaderboards.
That's a big rank.
Well, to be honest, as tank or healer, you can be like top 5 and you're still gonna be on the front page. But as DPS, you need to be in the top 2 teams, yeah.
That's true.
So as DPS, it's difficult to be on the front page. Yeah.
Or you just play some off spec. Yeah, look guys, I'm
True.
rank 1. Like 4 kilos was lower.
Rank 1 arcade mage or something. Oh, whatever, frost mage was not meta.
Yep.
So I mean, surely they're not gonna +2 this 21, right? Priory.
No
Because
shot.
like 22 is the cap, I would assume.
Has 22 been done on any of the groups?
No. That was definitely doable. It was like 4 minutes under.
Yeah,
in the
it's
group, so-
definitely gonna be done. If it doesn't get done, that'd be crazy.
Max
I would
Zoomer
be-
being glued to the
I
phone.
would be very
Bro,
surprised. I don't know. I mean, to be honest,
I'm checking on
alone
my
the case,
food.
Like if it wouldn't be possible, mandatory would have phased out here already probably.
Max, does the guild
Because if
offer an
22 is the highest kill level,
incentive
you lose
for them
someone
to
and you
play
know
under the
it's the highest
liquid
kill
banner in
level,
addition to what the prize
You
pool
probably
is?
wouldn't want to go with that timer, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't
10 minutes
know.
into the dungeon.
I know in the past we were like looking to pay for an MDI
No,
team,
we
just
got
like we
here.
pay for a
61
PvP
guy
team.
out.
Or used to pay for
Oh,
a
it's just the
team.
first pull. Okay. I'm curious if they're gonna do the double.
But
No, there's the
that was
double.
years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
I
they
don't
CC'd.
I have
What the
no
fuck did
idea
they
what their
CC?
situation
One?
is.
No, this is just the first pull, I believe.
Oh, yeah. That's difficult to see.
You already CC to the left and then pull it back.
Man, look at the damage meter though. That's some damage, yeah. Clicks is currently
What was
taking
going on?
vacation,
Look
yeah?
at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Clicks
don't
is
worry,
taking
he'll be
vacation, I
back
think,
next fall.
he's waiting.
He's coming back soon.
We're keeping resources, guys. It's all good.
I mean, surely this is planned because surely they need that ascendance for the
I mean, yeah.
double caster. pull.
Max, who's the predicted winner for this
It's
TGP?
crazy. You can just
Holy
rely
moly,
on
he's
Oh,
doing low damage.
All the
That's
experts
crazy,
think
huh?
liquid.
But he's ramping though.
I did not expect that Shaman is doing that little without cooldowns.
What is your role
Well, think
as
about
the
it this way,
manager if it
he's-
isn't to deal with players?
He is giving Sky Fury the greatest buff in the game.
I mean,
All that
the
shit's
Frosty
delegated,
is
man.
doing
The
10
only
million
thing
more
I
because of
do
him,
is
that's very
focus on
cool.
what I'm good
Yeah.
at, and that is
It is some crazy number, like 8% more
is
single target.
killing
for
raid
the
bosses
Frosty
fast.
Eagle. It's
He
insane.
did
Bro.
pop cooldowns here to finish off the pack. I mean, I guess this is probably. the
You think I
cooldown
want to
route
talk
and stuff
about
for 22,
how much
right?
money
And would probably
sponsors
have
are
it at
paying us in the
beginning of
upcoming
I would
race?
assume.
How much
But yeah, so they are CCing.
how much
there,
money
you
we're
see.
taking to
But they
acquire a
hexed and
PvP or MDI
got to the
team? I
same
want
target
nothing to
on
do.
the
I would
next
never want to
touchdown.
think about that one time
Maybe
ever.
it is intentional. I don't know.
I mean, Hex can't miss, so I don't know why you would trap, I guess. But yeah,
It could be that he
I
tossed
feel
down
like there was
trap
a
and
miss,
then
guys.
hexed at the
I
same
don't
time.
know.
Yeah, well, we'll see if anything catastrophic happens to them.
Yeah,
Well, I guess we can't anymore.
we can't anymore. Yeah, it's rough. Wait, they changed the YouTube playback speed. I can't go forward in time anymore. Wait.
Okay, now here comes Mandatory doing the same pull, except Stove does have Ascendance coming up much sooner.
Dude, I haven't done
Okay,
any of these dungeons. I get when you're saying like they're doing this crazy pull, like to me it's just like, is that this is a normal pull? Like I don't fucking know.
Just know that there are 4 casters that are just chain casting, and if any one bolt goes off, they die. And there are paladins that are casting Sacred Toe that does like 90% of your HP. So you can see that shit. You see how
That
like every
seems
time your
easy,
HP
bro.
just gets Omega chunks.
Oh, this is free, bro. I've done this in my 12s before, so.
Yeah. Dude, look at her HP though. You can see that shit. It just like every time the toe goes off, they just instantly drop to 10%. Instantly get topped, and then another toe comes out. And this is with 20% avoidance, by the way. These guys are cheating their fucking asses off.
Yeah. Oh no.
On live keys.
Yeah,
Cheating.
Bro, these guys
that's the
that
real
is
realm.
fun.
We're playing on the Mickey Mouse realm right now.
Yeah.
Max, do you ever worry about losing viewership for Race to World First due to not really playing the game when the Race to World First isn't occurring? No, not really. I think when the race happens, people are just going to tune in and just do the same thing they usually do. But also, that's like not. I don't think you can look at streaming as like, should you be doing this thing for viewership? Because in reality, if you're ever streaming and you're not feeling it, your stream sucks so much balls. Like your stream is just terrible. It is a completely, at least to me, it is a completely impossible thing to do to just stream something that you're not fully engaged with or want to do. So like the whole idea of like, would you have more viewers if you streamed more? It's like, okay, obviously the answer to that is yes. But it's like, you can't just like stream more because you're like, I should stream more. That's not how that works. If you don't want or like are really feeling doing that, you're not super interested in what's happening right now. You're just there's nothing you can do about that. That's just the way it is. Right.
Minutes and 15 under. Yeah. I mean,
They
they
were
need to do 22, yeah. So.
They had 1149 after first boss kill.
And how much was? I need to go back in the vote. They had 1118.
Holy moly. Okay, 30-second
I mean,
time.
I hope all teams improved since 2 weeks. So.
Yeah. I haven't really kept track of the routes though. Is anyone doing like something spicy?
No, nothing too crazy so far.
Have
Dude, Liquid's going in though. Holy.
Chad, I was about to ask something and I completely fucking forgot. Have these guys
Yeah, what do you guys
all
think they're gonna do
relatively
about it?
practiced the same amount?
Yeah.
As far as you know? Like, do you think they're all just putting in like 14-hour days for 2 weeks?
I know a few teams have like IRL jobs. Like Scaffolding has a few people that are like IRL employees, so they can't really play as much as the other teams.
Oh, that's not good.
But I feel like the top
Yeah, I
teams
mean-
like all have like 14, 15 hours per day for sure.
Just from like looking at my BattleNet, these guys have definitely been putting in the time. I don't know, like so like normally when I'm competing in the tournament, you kind of have a rough idea. Like basically when you're in the tournament, you know what everyone's doing. You know what type of keys people have, how much hour they're putting into practice, the types of builds people are playing, and like all the little differences. But when you're not in a tournament, it's like I'm in the dark. It's such a weird feeling.
Yeah, when you sit on tournament RAM for 10 hours yourself, it's easier to see who's playing. I don't know.
Yeah, but do you also know about the tech where you check their Radar IL score to see
Oh, of
what type of keys
course.
they have timed?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we knew about that in Dragonflight already. We used it in Dragonflight already.
That is good technology.
I don't even know if many people knew about it at one point. But then we reported it to Radar.io as well, and they said, I don't think we can fix it, yeah. Because let's
Yeah,
say coming
you
from the
could-
Blizzard API or something, like from the Blizzard backend or something. I don't know. That's rough.
Crazy chain by Kira. He still has the Reaver up. Pretty much every other team in the world that we have seen do this dungeon, they full kill that trash pack that's right after Echelon. They 100-0 it.
Dude, what are they gonna do once Omni CD's gone? They're not gonna be able to broadcast MDI anymore.
It's just, they will just
Dude,
yeah, we'll
so
stop.
true.
It's gone. It's gone. I think that's the first thing. I was doing some beta keys today. It felt so weird not knowing anything, you know? Like,
I mean, to be
mean,
fair, that's the beginning of all
we
betas.
did like raid testing this week for the first time. So for the first time, all these people who have all this tech for so many years are just like using whatever they have available. And I mean, it basically just feels like weak auras are gone. Some other tech is gone, but mainly just weak auras, and everything else is still there. Except they were all transported back in time to how good those add-ons were in like 2007. It's fucking bad, bro.
the glory days, guys.
Man, it was so good
Are
in
these
raid
guys
testing.
in the dark?
When I was like, does anyone, like, do you have bug? I was like, Ryzen, do you have bug? Or like, oh, do you have sack? I was like, oh, okay. It's a great feeling, yeah. Like, just asking, is like, how's it looking? How do we have externals? It was great.
That's how it should be. You're playing it natty. Holy moly.
Yeah, natty. At one point I just called, give me everything. And I saw what happened, yeah. Just got
Empty
some
the bag. That's what they call it.
stuff. Empty the bag.
Everything on me, guys?
Everything.
Everything again?
Dude, you don't even need to do that. As dude, if you ever feel like you're gonna die, just say I'm dead.
I'm
No
dead.
matter what
Yeah.
role
That's
you
true.
are, bro.
That is very
If
true.
you say that shit as a tank or a
I'm dead here.
DPS, the healers like their eyes get red and they will do literally anything on earth to
Say
keep
no
you
more.
from dying.
That's such a good shout, actually.
No, that is very true. Especially when your current tanks the boss and says, guys, I'm dead here. And then like the DPS starts taunting, you get all externals, you're like, holy shit, what's going on? Yeah, you're just getting fully saved.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No? No? You good? You good?
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
Slow cinematic transition away from them as they have to go again. Unfortunate. I mean,
How are the Chinese, by the way, compared to the other teams? I haven't really kept track
Nah,
of them.
the one Chinese team is good, or decent, I think. Like they're not called Interrupt, they're called the other Identity. I think Identity is pretty good. The interrupt is, I think, was really bad. I mean, okay, sorry, not really bad.
Oh.
Not
No,
optimal.
no,
yeah?
you say it.
Complete
Just
dumpster fire, guys.
speaking with your
Sorry.
chest.
No, sorry.
They are
not-
trash. Look, garbage of a game. Why are they even in this tournament? honestly?
Objectively speaking, is
Okay, I was just analyzing the data, guys. Okay, I didn't mean
I
anything.
know. I mean,
Like-
look, it
Get
is
him,
what
chat.
it is, right?
So sorry. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Look, we've got an international audience.
If I was competing, I'd call them trash too.
Fakes and Zyro come on the desk. Now I'm trying to, make sure that I can shake it up, even though
There's
I'm
actually not enough
very
of that in World of
English
Warcraft.
largely, so-
'Cause, you know, if you're playing like League of Legends or like CS, you know, like there are teams that just flame the hell out over teams. You call them trash. That was like something Double Lift was known for, calling over people trash. But there's just like none of that in WoW.
I feel like in WoW there's just a lot of internal issues between the teams. Nobody
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's you're PvPing your own team.
it's pretty much the
Yeah.
grass is always green on the other side. You're not gonna flame the other team, but your own teammates, it's free of charge.
Yeah, free of charge. Uh-huh. What that
But it's,
reminded me of.
It's kind of funny though, like with the WoW scene and MDI, it's pretty much just a lot of the same players just keep shuffling, teams, rosters, groups, whatever.
I mean, I would have agreed, yeah. But if Dr. J would have been in this tournament, he is #1 team shuffler, yeah.
That's true.
I think the amount of teams Dr. J or people Dr. J has played with is unbeaten record. I'm pretty sure.
Dr. J is him. He's just very charitable.
Is that dude a vampire?
He's just
share
giving
his
everyone a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, yeah. Does Jay still live in
Bro, he lives in like a haunted
Chris,
manor. He lives in a
He
haunted
still lives in the
manor.
mansion, guys. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But
He has,
could-
like,
I've heard
like-
rumors.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no, holy method going down here.
Oh,
Oh, let's
no.
fucking go.
Wait,
Let's
what is the
go.
timer in this key?
if you're on
Yeah,
the key as
let's
well,
fucking
this must.
Dude, I'm rooting on every team's downfall but Liquid.
Wait,
by
they're
the way.
running
I'm
it
just
back,
letting you know
guys.
right
They're
now.
timing it.
Hey, watch
Wait,
it,
Yeah,
everyone.
Holy shit.
Wait,
9
what if they
deaths,
time
that
it
is
now?
cool
Then
bad.
nothing happened, guys.
Wait, did they actually have
That's
enough
the
time
first
to?
catastrophic wipe.
Wait, they haven't
I
lost
don't
it,
know
have they?
what's the timer
Oh,
in
they
that
have?
key.
No, I don't know. They got swapped away. I couldn't see anything anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, why are we not watching them right now?
Like I want to see the
we really need to be
despair of
seeing
the
these- all
wife.
these
That's
other
why I'm
ones.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even on. They're not even a small screen. That's pretty wild. We're watching fucking scaffolding right now.
Interrupt on the first pull. Wow.
How good are the
Like-
Chinese teams?
One's
Okay.
good.
No, I'm not
one
saying
is
anything.
Max was
trash.
not listening.
Huh? I was getting my food.
horrible.
Right after I said the healer I'm
Yeah,
dead
Maris was
comment,
talking
I
so much
literally
shit
got out of
about
I
my
was
chair.
talking mad smack on the one team, but okay. Interrupt is having not the best track record so far. Identity pretty decent. I think that's it.
Okay.
Wait, look at Method. They're doing this without Bloodless now. This is gonna be spicy.
I mean, their timer is monk ass point rate clock. Also,
Guys,
they have 10
there
deaths
is
now. They
no
got another
way
death.
they're doing this last boss in.
Yeah,
like
there's no
1
way,
minute, so-
dude.
Unless
This is such a big loss for these guys, bro. What are the chances of it getting knocked out on the first day? Holy shit, would that be? so low?
Holy.
How many
Doggy is
how many
cooking
teams
some-
get knocked out day one?
Two teams.
Two.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath.
I mean, I think Interrupt is like looking like the most, like on paper, yeah, the most secured for the knockout, and then there's one other team.
He just can't stop talking shit about them, man.
I'm
That's
sorry,
That's what
I
I'm
just
saying.
talk about the data.
Every
I
chance
will
you
just
get,
not
guys.
talk about them anymore. Yeah.
Maris just woke up angry today.
Yeah. I played
Look,
too
all I'm
much.
saying-
I did too many achievements on Shadowlands. Yeah, I'm angry.
The brain is rotten.
Shadowland achievements.
I was doing tea parties in the Ventia garrison or sanction rather.
Dude,
And
do
I
you
was
just
doing-
like play the game for fun, Mirrors?
I was indeed playing the game for fun. Yeah.
What the
But,
hell's
like,
wrong with you?
I'm doing achievements like every
weird.
day for a few hours. Yeah.
No way you're doing that.
Yeah. For fun. Yeah.
I could never muster up any ounce of energy to do that.
I'm in the same boat. I feel like outside of raiding them plus, I'm just not logging in.
I mean, I'm so far behind after all the tournaments. I have noticed I'm like years behind on achievements and mounts, so I'm catching up.
Dude, that is exactly why Holy Method's gonna lose. You just don't have V members in there.
The energy.
There's
Yeah.
no chance.
The
Passion.
passion.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Wait, is Miss
So
Count gonna
wait,
plus
what's
do
the
this and
lore?
Liquid is not?
What's the lore with that? Are you not playing for Holy Method because they're under Method, or were you just like done with the MDI? You don't want to do that.
Oh, there's more. There's theoretically more lore. That is. I mean.
Wait, there's drama?
There is no. I mean, no. I'm just not playing. It has nothing to do with Holy Method. Yeah. Basically.
So it has everything to do with the players and how you guys are about to get into a fist fight at some point.
Yes, I have
because
basically
it's going to
Gingy.
land.
Like I have punched Gingy and he was like, "Fuck you," and he didn't let me in again. Yeah, that was the law. Yeah. Or I'm old.
Wait, so they lost that key, right? Like they were.
Yeah, they definitely did lose that key. That's a 30-minute down the drain, by the way. Wait, they died to the molten pool as a DK.
Yo, so
That's
are
not
any of
good
you guys
track
gonna
record.
play in the future MDI now that it's going to LAN?
I mean, I want to.
Yeah, I would
I'd
be so
hyped
down.
to be at BlizzCon.
Bro, how the fuck is TGP gonna work in LAN? Are we just gonna be like
I think it's just gonna be the last day.
30
actually.
players just like, oh.
Like what they did with MDI as well was that it was just the last day, right? It was like you played the day before you played all the other matches, and then on the last day you played the remaining matches. So I think it's gonna be the same, and you just play off stream the first 2 days, and then the third day is on LAN, like the last day. I mean, otherwise it's not possible,
Bro.
right?
Yeah, imagine. Well, also, like, what's gonna happen during breaks? Are they just gonna be like mandatory? They have to get off of their.
I'm pretty sure you just have
Their,
like just
spots.
stand up and just leave the PC. Yeah.
Yeah, they just gotta huddle up together and talk about it. Dude, that seems weird. Discussing what you're gonna do in the tournament in real life. Just like 5 of you in the
I mean,
bathroom.
That's not
it
weird.
Was it was
Taking
really
a piss in
cool
the urinal and
in
talking
MDI.
about what.
No. It's really good. It's the most effective. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like online, you know what happens. You're like
crazy.
going on break and you say, "Let's talk about it," and then you hear the first guy. You hear the door open. Yeah. 1 second, guys, and he's gone. Yeah. And you're like, "Okay, nice." And I rather
You hear
at
the
least
water
can
flush.
see him leave. Yeah. You're like, "Okay, I guess we have to wait."
Guys, I'm not eating a burger. I'm eating a little breakfast sandwich.
That's gonna be so
burger
dope.
would be
actually.
good, though.
I haven't been to a single BlizzCon before, so I'd actually love to see how it looks like.
Yeah, I've never been
mean-
to BlizzCon either.
I think BlizzCon as a convention itself is not really. It's not really crazy. Okay, I don't know.
Really?
It's the people that are crazy.
Yeah, you go there for the people and the company and everything, because I mean you walk over
The
BlizzCon, takes
content.
you like 1 hour and then you're done. Yeah. And also you're not gonna go there and test fucking WoW, I guess. Yeah.
But there's like a lot of other. I mean, I guess we play other games as well. I think it's like there's a Overwatch World Cup. You got StarCraft as well. I don't know if StarCraft still has
I mean,
tournaments.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I think at least this BlizzCon seems like there's more going on. But the one in 2023, there was not really. I mean, there was the announcement of the expansions, which was cool, but I mean, after that, I just walked around and then, yeah, that's it.
Like,
basically.
HOTS is gonna be back. That's what. Also,
HOTS-
mandatory
HOTS
short
too,
count
yeah.
here. What the hell?
Wait, mandatory that missed count.
Are they one-shotting? Or have they like had
this
it
is
reset?
easy timed, whatever they do. Okay, I mean,
Holy.
there is a way to wipe, but
You know what HOTS 2 needs to be? It needs to be an extraction shooter. That's
Wait,
what
is
they
that
gotta
like
do.
Arc Raiders? Is that an extraction shooter?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh, okay,
Arc
okay.
Raiders, Tarkov.
Okay. Wait, then you don't call HOTS 2, then make a new game, huh?
Wait, they're missing count, man. I just realized.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
They
Oh,
did
I
the missed
didn't hear.
count.
Yeah, they're missing that one guy. Look at that one guy over there.
Wait, he's
One little
just
fella.
standing there, yeah? Just-
Wait, how did they even miss a mage? I don't understand. What the fuck?
Hmm.
I'm so confused.
I think
It
they
was
don't
just, like,
chain properly, by the way,
isolated.
these mobs, yeah. So they probably ran through it, it didn't chain properly, I would assume. Because you can also split them with ring and stuff, right? And the sleepwalk, and you can pull all mobs individually in this room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I feel like
so-
that would be kind of hard to miss.
Well, I mean, I
They've
guess
been
the bigger issue
CCing
is
it.
that when you do the pull and then you see halfway through that you missed the mage, you're probably not gonna grab him in and then risk wiping to him, I guess.
They've been CCing that one and bringing it into the last boss too.
Oh, maybe it just didn't come into the last boss. That could be it.
I see.
Dude, Chad, I totally stole that. That was W knowledge bomb by
Man,
me
I'm
right
also
there.
so sad that Dawnbreaker's not up, guys. We can't see any flying through ship.
I was like
situations.
sad about that. I'll be honest.
Like, or the
that's
boat
crazy.
just leaving the team behind.
Yeah.
And the
Dude,
boss
I
was
like
being
how
gone.
all of them
I just
just
wanted to see like chaos unfold.
they all
Like,
just were
little
like, You know what? Nice
I
knowledge
think
bomb,
there just needs
Max.
to be more dungeons.
I bet he
Be
does
dungeons.
know
I
about
don't
this
know
dungeon.
nowadays.
I haven't watched any of this. But
That's
they just
true.
like
But I mean, I
totally
think they
bought that I
continue
knew
with
that
dungeons,
somehow.
Looking at next season as well. So,
Unfortunately, yeah.
but next season we have the banger dungeon pack, Pit of Zaron.
Oh,
That's the
dude,
Wattles
that
one, huh?
dungeon's kind of cinema.
To be honest, the
Yeah.
dungeon was pretty cool. Like I played a few times now. It's a pretty good dungeon, I think. Even though the last area, I mean, could have also cut that tunnel, but yeah, it's fine.
Is it just like a long walking path or something?
Well, it has one big mob and like a cast pack with one caster, and it's just one big guy. You just kill him. Yeah, maybe you can play him on last boss. I've not tried actually.
Dude, but so far it looks like these teams are just doing really standard routes. They look like they just copied what we did in life.
Yeah, they're watching
Maybe.
your stream specifically, Darky.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, I'm always watching Doki to go to bed and then sleep around the routes, and then I do them in.
And JB doing raid testing.
Yeah.
JP doing raid testing. Oh my god. There's so much lore with the raid testing. Wait, Doggy, did you hear, by the way, that Blizzard did the quick release of the last boss of the last raid? Yes.
Yeah. I pulled it once.
Oh, you
and then
pulled
they
it. Okay.
Reset
okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
you're getting
so
banned.
crazy.
Yeah, I will report you to the Blizzard police.
Or yeah. Well, do it, Blizzard. Fucking Blizzard.
Take me out, please.
Dude, Mirez, during
Motherfuckers will ban me for literally everything.
Mirez, during raid testing the other day, did you all pull the last boss? The Midnight Falls?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh, that sounds very suspicious. Okay, okay, let's just assume you didn't. We didn't. Basically, because we're like, we don't want to get banned. I don't know if, do you remember like Blood Legion getting banned way back in the day because they like tested Siege of Orgrimmar when they weren't supposed to or something like that? I just like,
I've heard the
You
stories.
can get banned, like banned
they
from
did get-
live or banned from.
No, banned for PTR.
they got banned from
I think-
PTR, yeah, back then. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wondered. I basically reached out to them and I was like, okay, hypothetical question. Would we have gotten banned if we pulled that boss? And their response was so confusing. They said, it's very clear to us when a group is intentionally trying to take advantage of a situation like that compared to genuine confusion. So did they think these guilds were confused? Like they were just like, oh, whoops.
No way.
Fucking
Nah,
whoops.
nah.
Whoops, oops, we're pulling the last boss.
Yeah, no,
like,
no, Northern Sky just killed the boss and was like, oh, the boss?
I mean,
let's see
take
what it
advantage
does,
of the
yeah?
situation
Yeah.
sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah,
'cause,
it's
like
like-
you're testing the game for them. It's like, huh? It's like you're doing community service, and it's like, all right, well,
so that didn't. So basically, it didn't answer my question at all. I wanted to know if we would have gotten banned, and they basically I'm more confused than I was.
I think so far the answers Blizzard has given in general to this expansion were just more causing more confusion than answers in many cases. Yeah.
You know, earlier I did talk
Yeah.
about how much I
It's,
enjoy
it is what it
Zawa.
is.
She's like a really nice lady. So I opened it
Crazy.
immediately. I thought it might be like a nice
Wait,
Guys,
method
fully
wiped again.
by the way.
Holy
Yep,
shit!
yep.
Wait, where did they wipe at? Bro,
I
it's
don't know.
happening.
I'm going back in the vote. Or did we get a replay? I'm going back in the vote.
It was like
Dude, the prophecy has been told.
the night pull before first boss, I think.
Checking. And
I
I
don't know
can't
what happened.
see it. No, I don't think it's on the stream, huh?
No, I saw him
No.
wiping on the stream. I just don't remember exactly to what.
Maybe we
Oh,
get a replay.
interrupt. I mean, I feel like realistically, there's no way method gets taken out with how some of these teams are performing.
I mean, if they're doing the quick depleted Patrono for like an hour or two, then
They would have to.
then it's
deplete
bad. I mean,
a
they've
lot.
already lost like 45 minutes, right? So
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
I don't think
It is
There's a lot of time in the
unlikely.
day.
yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's also that obviously the highest keys at the end of the day will probably be not one shots from most teams, I would assume. So
If they actually,
Yeah, well, what Blood Legion? If I remember correctly, if anyone is in Blood Legion, I know there's a few OG Blood Legion members who listen to my stream every now and then. What I believe happened, it's something like this. Like, you know how there's like raid testing weekends where like they'll leave normal up for a whole week or like a whole weekend? Okay. I think what happened is they left Siege of Orgrimmar open on normal for a weekend, but like you could just change it to heroic. And I'm pretty sure Blood Legion just like did heroic. They were just pulling heroic bosses for like an entire day over a weekend. Which back then, by the way, heroic was what Mythic is now. So like they were just doing like an entire day of Mythic progression on PTR, which is obviously not okay. That's the thing I'm referring to.
Please listen to me or something. Yeah?
Pipe down.
I will
don't
never
go.
forget that. That was crazy, by the way.
Wouldn't knowledge of knowing the fight be worth more than a couple extra days of PTR? No, not really, because Blizzard is going to nuke you from orbit, and you don't want to be on Blizzard's bad side in a situation like this. That would have long-lasting implications. Plus, they could just ban you from future PTR testing, which is what they did to Blood Legion, which would be very bad.
Your hand on your what's it called?
What, the forehead? I was just sitting there. I was like, what am I listening to? This is insane. Oh my god. Right, so Liquid is just slamming up until the 22, yeah?
Yep, goddamn fucking right they are. They're timing that shit too.
How are their times compared to miscounts?
Good.
I can check. Okay.
Let me see if I can pull it up too.
They're just better than anyway, right, Max?
Yeah.
Wait, they were 1 minute and 20 seconds slower than missed count in the 21. Oh, wait, they didn't.
No,
plus
they
two,
lagged
and
or
missed
something.
2 plus 2. They must have lagged.
Unfortunate.
Must have lagged.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what's
Well,
the
that's
NA?
actually a pretty big advantage for miscount.
Yeah. So miscount can do 23 later, where Liquid now has to spend 30 minutes and getting it to 23.
Two chasing 21 is a bit crazy, huh?
It is kind of crazy, I think.
Wait, how much time did they have left? What is it? 30? Is it 25-30 on Horsepower Tournament? I think so. Maybe it's 26.
Wait, is
Dude, if it's really
Hopeful?
that tight, that's crazy.
If Hopeful wanted, Hopeful the other day said that he was, when I asked him after testing, like, why aren't you doing MDI? He said, like, I retired. But isn't he literally not even able to do the
No, he
MDI because he
cannot.
got banned?
No.
Yeah,
He cannot compete. No.
No, you
Hey,
got
but
officially
he said
retired.
he
Yeah, well-
retired, 1 sec, yeah.
Retired.
Dude, imagine.
I got retired, I guess.
Forcibly retired. No, but like last I've talked with Hopeful about MDI, he's said he doesn't like really particularly enjoy doing MDI. Like he's actually one of the people that like does M+ a lot, but he prefers.
Well,
doing
I mean, wasn't his
using
team?
Raider
Did him and
to recruit.
Mandatory get on really well?
No.
Yeah, so that's probably why, right? Like, if you're doing 14-hour practice days with a team that either doesn't really fuck with you or you don't really fuck with them, like that's fucking bad. Like that's like kind of not doable. So like I feel like it might be that unless he has another team that he wants to play with that he would have fun with. Plus, also all the
It
MDI
always
people
sounded
say
like
that.
he doesn't like doing M+.
Dude, yeah, but you all say I'm never gonna do the MDI again, and then you all do it every time.
Well,
So,
not
like-
specifically the MDI, but like Hopeful sounded like, you know, he just isn't as much of an M+ enjoyer. He's more of like a raider. But maybe he's just saying that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes he just queues up 1 month straight or like 10 hours per day with Ellesmere M+, yeah? Like,
Yeah, that is true.
yeah,
he
I don't
is
know.
out
I
there
remember that
giving me
every
calls
day I was
Yoda.
watching Hopeful in the morning play M+ with Ellesmere for days.
Yeah, I think last season they played quite a lot.
They played a lot. I remember the Holy Paladin push, yeah.
Dude, there's no one more committed to Mythic Plus or the MDI than someone who's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that next season. They're just so
That is
full of
true.
shit, bro. You just do it every time. Dude, Dorky on a podcast, by the way, was like, I'm never doing Mythic Plus ever again. And literally before we recorded our next podcast, he was on a team and fully committed to a practice schedule for the next tournament.
Look, man, they needed a substitute.
He needed a substitute. And there's just no way you had to do it, basically, right? It's like,
Yeah.
He's just helping out.
Dude, DHD's been doing the new Lost Ark raid. I've been watching him in Prague with Goop and them.
Dude, speaking of
That's actually pretty
THD,
great.
yeah, he loves Lost Ark. He has like, I think he has like 15,000 hours in that game.
yeah,
it-
no, I think it was. Yeah, you should show me a picture. 14,000 hours or something.
Yeah, it's insane. He's
The
a
other day.
complete
He's actually
degenerate.
the least geared in this group too, which is the crazy part.
He's
because
playing
he
Lost
doesn't
Ark
spend,
in
though.
progression, by the way.
Like,
Pretty solid here. This was the pull by
Yeah, I asked him this, Max, and he said, yeah, I wake up 1 hour and I do my dailies on all 6 characters in progress. Takes like 1 hour. I'm like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, yeah.
Yeah, I used to room
That's
with
a
him, and he would be
commitment.
gone well before I woke up, and I'd go to the facility, and he's just like cranking Lost Ark before raid starts every day.
Yeah.
Wait, he did that during Prague?
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't
What a
sleep.
big
He
idea.
doesn't sleep a lot though. Like he's like a strong believer that. Well, I don't know about believer about other people, but he sleeps like 6 hours a night, maybe 5 hours a night, and just gets up. So he just goes to the facility and does other shit.
Yeah, that's me as well. 6 hours is good, guys. 6 hours max. Today I slept 4.5, I think.
Dude, if we
That was
slept
not
6
too-
hours in progression, there would be people that would be actually fucking rioting. They would be
Walking zombies. Yeah, or maybe riots. One of the two. But
yeah,
that
they would be
definitely
so
happen,
fucking mad.
I think it's actually such a crazy topic. Like sleep in like crazy progress scenarios is always so difficult because everyone is different, right?
Yep. You have people that are
never
like, I
find a
need
good-
more sleep, and then you have other people that are like, we're fucking throwing. We're throwing by sleeping more. We need every hour we can get, and they'll just never be able to understand that just different people need different amounts of sleep.
Yeah, it is.
I am a
insane.
firm believer in sleep is always important, no matter the person. The THD is wild.
No, I personally think that as well. I just sleep less myself, and I feel really good with little sleep, right? But I also think sleep is OP, like overall, I would say.
Yeah.
It's very OP.
I mean, the amount of times you wake up and you start Prague again, and like everything just clicks, you know? Like it just feels like it's a whole different atmosphere at that point.
Yeah, the way I look at it is it depends on the content you're doing. Like, if you're doing like some Mythic Plus that isn't like the hardest stuff, you could probably do it with pretty low sleep. If you're doing a mid-tier raid boss, you're doing even the second to last boss really sleep deprived as a guild or whatever, like you can do that. But like when you're doing like Ansurek, when you're doing the Jailer, when you're doing something like that, and you have people in your guild that are zombie mode, you have literally no chance. Like you actually can't do it. So
I mean, it was the Firak for us, yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys also go to sleep on Firak even though it was a low pull or something? I mean, Firak was a fucking crazy situation either way, but
I don't remember. I think no, I don't think we
I
had
don't
the same
remember.
situation for staying up.
like I remember we pushed until like 4 a.m. on Firak, and I was just sitting there and I was just playing, and then the last phase, you know, the adrenaline kicks a little bit in, and you're like, oh, you know, watch out, yeah, and then the seed blows up and everything is lost again, and you just in full despair again.
Yeah, I feel like you guys also already did that tier with Tindril, so you were just already sleep fucked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this year it was with Dimi was not that bad, but it will still happen. But we also lost at the same time, so it's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like low sleep and then also like very difficult mechanics is a killer.
The thing is, like, it's not even about like the bad sleep on that particular day, but like more so as like a habit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dorky.
I mean-
I believe that as well. Like basically, I feel like everyone that says I sleep 5 hours and I'm fine. My theory is that person would be more fine.
They
if
would be better off.
They'd be better.
Yeah,
they would
exactly.
relatively be better. But also, like some people can't. Like some people work 2 jobs and have to. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like a choice thing.
Yeah, obviously it's circumstantial. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I mean, I sleep normally like 6 hours every day, and I'm feeling really good. But I can also sleep 8 and just feel a bit better, right? For example. So.
Yeah, but if you do
It's
that, when
pulling
can you
wipe-
do your
yeah.
Lost Ark dailies? That's the question.
I could do my Lost Ark dailies, I guess.
Dude, actually, I wish that game was less like pay to win, hard to get into, because the little bit of Lost Ark I've done, I'm pretty sure they have like absolutely banger raid content. It's like really, really good.
Dude, that
It
new
looks really
raid
good.
is fucking cinema.
Yeah,
It's
raiding
like
the game is
their-
so much fun.
Yeah, the new
I mean,
boss
that's
is like
some-
their big boss. Their Lich King.
I had the same in, what was it? The game that shut down from Amazon.
Crystal Valen.
No,
Oh,
no.
Terrace Land.
I mean, that
Wait,
as
yeah,
well,
King
I
of
guess.
Terra's Land
No.
is my goat,
No.
bro.
New World.
New World, yes. I wanted to raid as well. There was new raid released or whatever. And I was looking at the raid that they had previously released, and it looked interesting. And then I Google how long it takes me to get max level character, and it says like 60 hours. I'm like, holy fuck, never mind. Yeah, I don't
that's
need to
not
raid
bad.
anymore. Yeah.
Dude,
But
imagine
also,
imagine you're a new world player recently, and a new
Oh, yeah,
expansion
dude,
comes
it's been
out,
bad.
and everyone's like, the game is saved. This is the best content they've
Yeah.
ever made. I'm so excited. 1 week later, we're killing it. 1 week later,
I
game
mean, that was
dead.
Wyatt as well, by the way. Like, apparently,
The game
I
was
got
actually
told,
doing good too.
Yeah, I also got told apparently they had like a new spec ready and some other stuff. Like, there was still like they have had proper development still happening, and they just fucking axed the game.
Oh my god, what happened?
Yeah,
Like the funding is gone or
it's
something?
just Amazon. Yeah,
I think they put funding
stopped all
somewhere else or
development.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't a viable product. It was not good business. So they killed it.
But it was actually doing really well when the expansion relaunched. Like they had like
Wait, yeah, there are a lot of people playing.
yeah.
And apparently, I'm being told that they shut down to invest. Oh, they shut down and took investment from the game to invest into AI instead.
Oh, even
Like
better.
an AI game.
Very good.
Whatever.
Very
Yeah,
good.
like,
I
that-
can't wait to play AI New World, by the way. That's gonna be
AI
good.
new. That sounds so scuffed. That's
Oh
insane.
my days.
Dude,
But
but
the
apparently the really
No, I want to say apparently the game was not doing bad, like in terms of financial or whatever. They just because people came back for the expansion, but they just decided they wanted to invest into AI, I guess, or whatever. That's a crazy move.
yeah they're just moving away from gaming.
Yeah. Sorry, but you can go ahead.
Yeah, apparently the new Lost Ark fight, that shit's like a 25 minutes to 30-minute long fight. They didn't have
Split
that.
split
Wow, that'd
between
be-
the
that'd
gates
be similar.
or just the
No,
last
no,
gate.
the final gate.
Oh, that's pretty
The
bad.
second to last gate is like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
It's pretty bad. Nah, it's sick. Well, you get a break at
Nah.
12 minutes. You get a break and then like you can
nah, it's
do whatever you want.
every single like really hard raid encounter that could be made. Any minutes past like 10 minutes is the fight would have been better if it was shorter and made harder within that 10 minutes.
What was the longest WoW?
I'm actually
fight?
curious what they have to say about it.
Well, that was Shao
It's
Fia, but it was like
honest.
8.
It's like a
Nah,
month or what?
Yeah, Shao Fia was like 70 minutes or something, huh? Maybe longer. I'm gonna Google. Shao Fia world first kill time.
It was 22 minutes.
Oh yeah, 22.
22? Holy shit, that's sick.
Wait,
I mean,
wasn't
that
it again
was-
on Classic now or something?
And Imperator Magog was 22 minutes. Yeah, I mean, these bosses though, they're like, I mean, all these bosses that in the past were so long, they just made 2 bosses. Like the extra phase was another boss. Nowadays, the extra phase is like just a few minutes.
Dude, what if they made Enzoff and Carapace of Enzoff the same boss?
That would have been a horrible experience. Holy moly.
Would have been great.
I think what happened is they farmed 7 deaths there, but that also means
I
they
know.
had some before that, right? So
But like,
definitely a little bit of
what was a recently long boss? It was rather Gap.
Honest,
What?
right?
That's what-
Raid bosses have been 10 minutes for multiple years now. I think Razageth actually might have been. Yeah, actually, it was
Yeah, I thought
starting with
Razageth was over
Aberrus.
10 minutes.
Since Aberus, they've all been like around 10 minutes or sub 10 minutes. So it's yeah, Razageth. But I mean, Razageth's a prime example, right? Like, you could pick a few phases in Razageth and remove it. Like remove just one single phase of that fight, and it's just objectively better. Second intermission, remove it, better, just straight up better fight.
Yeah, that's true. And it was just too much. It would have only been one, it would have been so much more fun, I think, as well. Okay. I mean, surely Holy Method is not gonna wipe again, right? Wait,
Where they
what
at now?
happened to missed count? Offline? No.
Yeah, miscount. They wiped in their 21 Arakara.
Let's
Okay,
go.
but
Bit of a
it says
setback.
offline, yeah?
Wait, it
That's
wasn't-
Oh
Was it
shit,
last
they got
boss?
taken offline?
offline? GGEMP? He already used it.
No
No way.
It's off cooldown.
Yeah,
It's
but you gotta pull out all stops when you're
Oh, it's not.
rolling this much with priority. Dude, Team Liquid's doing pretty well. They're at the end of 22 halls, 0 deaths.
Yep.
Wait, they're going for the full commit angle.
Yep.
Holy shit, there it is.
They're gonna 2-chest this bitch too. Nah.
Wait a second.
Okay, I don't love that.
That's not
They need a
possible.
lot more
No.
damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Saved in this 22 is just extra time that they lost less, I guess.
Absolutely. I'm a little bit sad. I was hoping that I
Dude, all I'm saying is,
team that's also able to get this
if M+ Dungeons could be 30 minutes, you could make a 30-minute boss. That'd be lit.
Dude.
I actually wonder how many people have the attention span for a 30-minute boss. I think
Dude,
it's not
nobody.
many,
It's
like,
fucking
You just gotta
terrible.
have a break in the middle. Nah, you just gotta have a break.
Or
in the
like
middle.
a pause or what we can.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Still, I think the attention span, like, of an average player, I guess, I don't know how it is, but like, obviously for race with first people, like, they're used to it, but for an average player, is surely not more than like 10 minutes on like a boss.
Oh yeah, definitely. Average person attention span nowadays is like 20 seconds, maybe.
Okay, no, that's 5. One TikTok video, like the beginning of a TikTok video is enough, then the attention span is gone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if the beginning isn't captivating enough, then
Yeah.
scroll next.
We need like a GTA car just rolling around, you know, not on the side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In 10 years, the attention span of the people that are now like 12, I wonder what will happen.
Bro, it's crazy how different generations are. Is this what the boomers
don't
felt
say it.
like when they saw, like, you know, like when we saw us growing up?
I mean, think like I don't know if that's the case, but that's my feeling that nowadays the generation gap is way faster though than in the past, right? Like in the past, it took many years of development for something new, and then there was a new generation, let's say, that was doing something very, very different. And I feel like nowadays I hear every few years that there's some new stuff that is happening, and there's new people being randomly addicted to TikToks and YouTube Shorts and like some random stuff, if you know, like I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because you're like a dopamine receptor. Just the more you have, the more like you want, you know. So like it has to be like new stuff just has to keep coming out. Keep your attention span. It's crazy.
Is
That's why we
a
play WoW.
Companies are
20
just
is
years
it-
a game.
manipulating
is a
people.
23 the highest they're gonna go in Halls of Atonement?
Yeah, well, it hasn't been done yet, but it is
Yeah.
like, it is highly assumed that that'll get done.
Timer wise,
Yeah,
it's doable, right?
I mean, they had 4 minutes under on the 22, right? So I go with my good math. Yeah, around 20 seconds lost per boss. Yeah, maybe it's possible.
Yeah, it's roughly like around 3 minutes is when you can do a new key.
Yeah,
New key level.
and I highly doubt the 24 is happening.
But it's really fun to see that convergence of all the timed runs coming together and see who's really hold operated.
Wait, so why? Okay, never mind. They changed it.
Really far in the lead, but whenever it all comes together, they're just really not as far ahead as you thought.
Wait, so Holy Method is on the same spot again, all with 1 death. They're soon gonna pull it off again.
What even happened the first time they wiped? Can anyone see?
I couldn't see it. I don't think they ever
Who was the
showed it.
culprit?
I was trying to find it in the
Oh,
VOD, but I couldn't see it.
Because on the Bloodlust post, something went through. Because it's like forecasters.
Something
in the
went
post.
through.
Yeah, it would have to either be a cast or a channel that's just like obliterated Whippy or some shit.
Why is Whippy always the target? He's always getting destroyed
Well,
by
because, you
a
know,
random
if
cast.
Whippy dies, then the entire team goes crumbling down.
That's true. When the pillar, you know, the healer is the pillar of the team. That's where everyone looks up to.
Yeah.
Right on pace with that run, so technically this could be a world record if they're able to go faster than 26:30.
Apparently, Whippy got meleeed in the Bloodlust pool. I don't know how
Melee?
that happened.
Ah, yeah, see? I told you. Oh
was-
no,
was-
Yant die here.
Oh no.
Oh, Yant is the pillar of this group.
Kite this boss for quite a while, but it's
or the
Oh,
downfall.
now
like that.
Nezreal's going down.
It's over. What? Wait.
Wait, how
Hold.
do you guys see that?
The main broadcast.
Oh, and Overseer cast what up? Oh, it's Jover.
I've seen.
No.
Fuck.
I've seen so many wipes on this boss. It's insane.
I mean, this is really spicy. They're
Wow.
playing the whole fight with Overseer. Like, they start with 100% Overseer. I don't think there's this in the cup.
Yeah, I think eventually they also desync, so you get the puddles as you're rooted.
So if
So you
you're
gotta you have like a.
I think so, yeah.
if you're liquid here, do you slam the 23 while it's fresh of mind, or do you go to the other stuff, right? I think.
I
think
feel
so,
there's no way. Yeah, that's such a
No, you
because
you would need
they
to do the other
need
stuff.
to. Yeah.
You don't want
They
to
do
get
need
knocked out.
today.
I think you just
Yeah,
try to get as many
they
points
have
as you
plenty of
can
time.
today.
I mean, I think the standard what we did in the past is where with 3 dungeons you take like 1.5 hours per dungeon, right? And then you move on because then you have then you still can pick in the end like 2 dungeons you can do if it goes good, and you just do the best you can in that 1.5 hour window, basically.
Wait, yo, here we go. By the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, and they're moving away. Okay, now we're watching a random ass mandatory poll.
Wait, they
Like,
just, they
why do
just,
we need to
it's
see
top
this?
right. It's top right. No, it's top right.
Okay.
Top right.
Squint
Dude,
your
yeah,
eyes,
so-
guys.
I saw Kush go for a re-MC on one of the mobs. Maybe that's what possibly came out and
Then it,
beat
yeah.
Whoopi's head in. Oh my god. We are teams.
Oh my, oh, we swapped.
We're back, baby.
I mean, Whippy was doing so much HPS that he was just.
Yeah, holy 11 million HPS. That's a
I
big
mean, it's
number.
already criminal that I see the DK in the meter with 1 million, by the way. Yeah, that is.
The tank spec.
Dude, by the way, the built-in DPS meters are so cooked. It counts like stagger as your own
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, burning
No,
rush.
it's the best. Did you see
Yeah.
the demo log inbuilt demon meter, the damage meter, by the way? It's split between all your pets, yeah? So you see the warlock at the top, and you
the-
scroll down, and you see every pet individual, and you have no idea how much, like, what actually
Like I
does
said,
damage,
bro,
yeah?
all the add-ons work. They're just 2007 versions. They're just it's extremely
it's
bad.
true, yeah.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
a
at
little
least
bit
they're gonna
updating.
be like pinpoint accurate now. You know what you get.
Yeah, my
There's
stagger
not
and
gonna,
burning
there's not gonna
rush
be
with
weird
DPS.
variations.
Dude, we thought THD was
mean-
blasting and testing, and he was fucking burning rush maxing. He was just burning rushing himself.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
trying to
Master
find my
goes crazy.
trinket at one point, and I was like, man, where is it? And I was just scrolling and scrolling, and then I was like split up into different segments. I was like, oh my god, never mind. It's fine. Wait, do you guys know if Orc works with the new damage meter? Or does it just not show?
I don't think so.
Bro, the new damage meter doesn't work for every class. How is it going to work for the thing that's never worked? There's no
I
way.
mean, I don't know. Like,
But yeah, they get some things right.
yeah.
Maybe they spent so much time on AUG, they just forgot about the other class. Maybe the AUG works. Who knows?
Found those plus ones in that time. Robin, what happened?
Oh no, we fell.
Okay.
Oh no.
My chat said my chat said they claim it will be in the it will work in the future. Okay.
That's
Mhm.
okay. That's just a little quick reset. That's just 1 minute off the board. Go again. You had a great run. Keep it up. But yeah, I mean, the teams.
Okay, well, it looks like Holmev is gonna time their 21, unless something goes wrong with these footmen during the boss, but
That's the evolution we love to see.
Unless.
The fact that we're seeing
unless,
in the
of course.
hour and a half.
Unless.
There's always room for disaster.
Absolutely, man. You just know they're just like us.
What
you
did
know,
Liquid go into?
that has never happened
Did
to
they
you
not
in
select a
our
I think
dungeon
they
or
break,
break?
probably.
Oh, okay.
I would assume.
player that never goes
But
Oh,
they
it
sa-
shows
it
them
says
in
they're-
Priory.
I get it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate death. Checking in.
Oh yeah, they are in Priory. Yeah.
So we were
see 'em.
talking about how they pull this dungeon a little bit differently in comparison to most of our other teams.
Oh, yeah, wait, they're already in there, not on break.
Part of the dungeon.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
minutes in.
They're in.
Means they have a little bit more trash than most of our other teams. You can see there's a couple still in here, so that trash count will go a little bit higher still. Curious where their end of dungeon timer is going to set them up.
Yeah, scaffolding has been in this key for quite a long time here. I mean, it would be brutal if they have a wipe after a noob sect here. That hasn't been an issue for them, so I'm not. Hold on.
Dude, you
I'm
know how
not
we were
trying to
talking about
curse them, but
certain teams are always just going the fastest? That's what miscount is nowadays. Miscount, for some reason, they just have like the most damage of any of these teams. And I don't know what it is.
I also don't know.
How's there such a gap in damage?
Maybe it's reps. You said they do more live key
When-
stuff, right?
Could be, yeah.
It is, but at the same time, like these guys are just like consistently higher damage than the rest of the teams. Like they just have built diff DPS players, even though like it's like these classes are so fucking simple. Like if you just have a BM Hunter and the Frost DK.
Yeah, I think the skill ceiling of the classes is on most of the DPS classes not the highest. Yeah.
It's even worse in the expansion, man. The fucking like I asked a few people yesterday like how they felt, like how do you feel your class is that you like tested these bosses and you're playing them and your UI set up. And most people are like it's like about the same thing, but there are a few people that are like legit down bad about it. Like Fired Up is like I feel like there's no skill expression to this class at all. And he is not like a overreacty Dobby kind of person. Like Hopeful is that. Like Hopeful I think had some initial takes on that that are like that. Fired Up is not like that, and he was just like really somber and really sad, and he was like, I feel like Mage just had the best class design, and now it's just so boring. I was like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it does feel like we just got gutted.
It's all
it's
three
just like when the
specs, too.
gameplay loop's not fun. Yeah. Like I feel like the gameplay loop of Mage was so fun last year, or like the tier we're currently in, and now we're going into Midnight.
Which one
just like
specifically?
no, all three, honestly. I mean, maybe Frost not so much. Frost was maybe a bit too complex, even though it has like this notion of being always simple. Like I feel like in Warfin and Dragonflight it was pretty complex, but the Arcane and Fire were like probably some of the best designed classes I've ever played. And now going into Midnight is completely downhill. You just have 2 or 3 buttons. Don't even need to know anything about your class. You're just pressing what glows up, and it works out.
That's my kind of class.
It is tragic.
But I think the difference is insane, right? Like between the DPS classes, like some DPS classes are totally fine still, and others are like the Max said, completely in shambles. They're just, I don't know. I can say tanks are good. I don't have a problem. I think tanks are all good.
Tanks are quite nice.
I mean, tanks didn't really lose anything. I mean, I lost like some buttons that were annoying to press at best, but
Tank is weird. Like the best way I can explain it is like you're hitting the same buttons, but there's just less interactions. But at the same day,
Did you all see this dog
like,
just move my
same thing
microphone?
anyways. So it's
Yeah,
kinda,
exactly,
I don't know,
so-
it's weird.
She's doing
It's
it.
like a redundancy got reduced, I guess.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind pressing Bone Storm and Tombstone on cooldown.
she's like-
yeah, personally, at least. So
She's like, look, if I like put the mic here, she's like, get that shit the
I think
fuck
the
out,
keywords
get it
are probably
out,
the most sad
get
right
that,
now.
get that mic
But
out.
that's mostly because of UI changes over the night. Especially, I've seen some takes from JB on Twitter
JB
about
is
this.
not happy about anything. I think on beta. He's down bad on everything, guys.
He's not happy, that's for sure.
Bro, he's been down bad about not being able to play Fellowship too. He was like, man, like he
Why
got so
can't-
fed up one night because
Why can't he play Fellowship?
well, it's just hard to find a group.
Oh, everyone, yeah, dude, everyone stopped playing that game at the same time. It was insane. I don't know how that happened, but like, it's an ARPG. It's
I think that makes
designed.
sense. Like,
It's
beta came
designed
back,
to be grinded and then like put down, but usually there's like varying levels.
Yeah.
Like some might play PoE for 2 days, some for a week, some for 2 weeks, some for bro. Everyone stopped playing Fellowship at like the exact same time.
It was really
Well, I
fun,
mean, it
yeah.
also happens to be beta stuff came out, right? So it's definitely a large part of it.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in WoW. It's true. I wonder how many people are actively playing like WoW that are also playing Fellowship. Probably many.
According to the
But yeah,
Fellowship
I-
people, like the WoW audience isn't even their, and I don't actually understand this, but like their WoW audience isn't their biggest thing. It's like mobile players.
Oh really?
Bro, I believe that shit because like when I'm like out there trying to find Fellowship people to play with, just like pugging and stuff, I swear Fellowship players are the fucking worst. Like not only like skill wise, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, like these people are, like straight up bad, but at the same time they're so annoying to play with because it's like they're extremely gatekeepy, which I mean I guess kind of makes sense, just like how the game is structured, but these people are really annoying to play with.
I mean, I found it really funny. I queued up random pack on my, I don't know, what was champion or adapt or something yesterday when I was streaming Fellowship. I was like, I just ran it in. My healer just was AFK in the beginning. We died first pull because he was AFK. I was like, okay. Then we do the pull again. Like, then we die. Everyone, like, 3 people leave insta. The group was empty. I was like, okay, never mind.
We go again.
We go again, yeah. But yeah. And it was pretty funny though. I logged on Fellowship, no one online. My whole friend list, apart from one guy, was offline, and then everyone logged on again. I mean, of course, right? Because we were playing it. But I had like 35 people on the friend list or 40, and everyone was offline. It was rough. So.
See, that's just what happens when there's no time gating, though. I actually had this discussion on my stream the other day, because like the best explanation for how
What is
it would
this
be
dog
for a
doing?
WoW player, because you know we were WoW players. I was asking like, you know, so like what happened to Fellowship? Like, why is it dead now? I was like, imagine if you were playing WoW and there was no cap on crests from day one.
No cap.
And every 8 dungeon you do, you just get a vault piece. So like basically just like 0 time gating, right? Like people would just plow through the content like crazy. You would have people playing for like fucking like the same amount of hours as Yoda. Like imagine Yoda on week 2 of
Maybe have 5
World of
characters.
Warcraft.
Geared
He'd
at
probably be
this
like full.
point.
Yeah, he'd probably be like full maxed out mythic gear, and imagine if there was also like you just like choose what key level you do. Like you could just go straight to
I don't know why I
doing
did that.
fucking plus 20 keys, and you probably get like a
fucking
21
good.
and 22 done in no time. So if WoW didn't have the same time gating, then you would just be able to get straight to. You'd be done with the game in like 2 weeks tops, 2-3 weeks.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is a good. I gave this example as well when someone said, "Man, they need to really uncap crest in the next expansion." I'm like, bro, what are you saying? Yeah, uncapped crest people play for 1 week and then no one locks anymore, apart from like the weekly vault, for example.
Yeah, but then they.
Because there's nothing to gain.
Then they give you that bad argument. They're like, yeah, no one log in anymore, but they're just trying to increase playtime metrics for shareholders.
Yes, yes.
Yep, people say that a lot. Yeah.
God, just
That's
that's
the only reason why
the
it
dumbest
exists.
person you know will make that argument.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some validity to that. Like, you know, some people just prefer to just have all their fun grinded out in the first week, and then just like they don't care about playing the game anymore. Which is like, you know, sort of fair, but at the same time, like it just causes a lot of problems too. Like, imagine the amount of gatekeeping. Imagine how rough it would be if you're like playing on like the 2nd week and people are requiring you to have at least
full heroic gear. Yeah.
So they've done this
like full
before.
heroic gear
They
or-
did this in Faded. Remember when they uncapped Valor? Uncapping crests is just like uncapping Valor. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
That they did that in like season 4, Faded, and people were like, "This is the people who know life the game are like, this is so sick, right? This is amazing. I'm playing all day every day. My character's huge." And then it's week 2, and if you weren't able to play all day every day, your character's just a steaming pile of dog shit compared to everyone else, and you can't group with anyone ever. And like that's the majority of players, right? So that's why that can't exist.
Wait, because what's happening on Scaffolding?
I was gonna
by the
say,
way?
what just happened? Why is my tank outside the arena?
Why
then?
was the tank
how does this
outside?
happen every time?
Every
But also,
time?
how
Has that
did-
before?
Tank dies it. Well, it happened to
No,
anti-clockwise.
Yeah, there was also another
When
team
Jan
last
died.
weekend, or like the last weekend. There was also someone jumping around outside. I don't know what happened there. Also, how do you get knocked? Do you get knocked from this suck when it hits you?
I don't know actually.
Oh, we're getting
Yeah.
replay, guys. Let's see.
Oh, this is beautiful.
you
Put it
did
in
not.
slow-mo as well, please.
He. Oh, what the?
Wait, did he miss leap?
Yeah, he just didn't
Wait.
leap.
He just didn't leap. Oh no.
It is a bit tight timing, but it's not.
Well, I
very
must
hard.
say, Shudo saving the boss by taunting and Wraith
Yep.
walking away without him.
Dude,
this
yeah,
would
yeah.
have been a reset, by the way. That was some
Yeah,
good
that's-
play.
that was
For
insane.
anti-clockwise, the same shit
Like-
happened, except their team just fucking crumbled apart.
Yeah, that is crazy. Now this was a good move from him.
Sure, it doesn't happen again, right?
If this happens to you twice, I think you need to take a break. Yeah, then it's like, you know, you need a quick breather.
I don't really like this spot they're fighting into. I mean, I get that they're trying to avoid the patrol and all, but
It is a
it
bit
just
tight in
makes
the
you feel
corner.
so claustrophobic.
I mean, it's pretty normal to tank the boss here. And I always see the hunter on the top left here with his camera angle right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
and he's just not moving for the whole 5 minutes.
Yeah, I
duration.
remember
He's
Gingy standing
there.
there.
Gingy
when we were
stood there,
watching
did not
GPOV.
move for the whole fight. Yeah, so
Yeah.
There's always a range
battling
safe
his
spot.
own battles.
Right, so Miscount is doing the 21. Liquid is doing 19. I mean, Liquid is in a...
Yes, sir.
I mean, they're in a good position to definitely not go out, right? Because Miscount doesn't have a
They're
22.
the first team to get a big key in, right? I think. Well, I guess like relatively
I
big.
guess, yeah.
The
But it's not a
22.
23. Of course, if they would have slammed the 23, that would
Probably
be
scaffolding
insane.
too.
But yeah.
Yeah, dude, that would have been an insane power move, but that would also be ridiculously dumb.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure how smart that is.
I remember
Also, why, I
scaffolding.
thought we have 8 teams playing. Why do I see Interrupt bottom right? Surely there's a team playing that we could watch, huh? Or is everyone on break? Something seems suspicious.
There's definitely a lot of teams playing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, never mind.
Only Method is on break. I remember scaffolding was struggling quite a lot with Arakara in their group, but now they just one-shot 22. So it's kind of crazy to see that improvement.
Yeah, but the timer looks very
So
bad.
that's us.
23, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Just a quick update, a lot of our teams are taking breaks right now. So if you're ever interested in seeing a specific POV, you can, as we have...
It's so funny. Every time the camera pans to one of the Chinese teams, it's
They
always
just
the
wipe.
wipe.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
crazy. This must be intentional or something.
It has to.
Over that +2 in the 21. I was kind of hoping they'd be the ones to also put that up.
I mean, I must say though, yeah, they like having a production with 8 teams and only 4 displayed because of the layout, right? I mean, to be honest, I remember I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the days, TGP, they displayed like 6 or 8 teams at the same time. And then you needed magnifier to see anything on the right side, right? So I think they're just being outplayed by the format.
Wait, also, did you guys notice anti-clockwise is in a 22 when they 2-chested a 21?
Wait, you're right.
They haven't practiced 23, I guess. So? Or maybe they're just trying to.
Really...
Wait, that's really interesting. They must not think that 23 is possible?
Yeah. So either they think
Or
23
it's
is
too
not
risky.
possible,
Or it's too risky,
or
but
too
like if
risky
it's not
for-
too risky and you're just going for points, wouldn't you just go start building up one of the other dungeons in that case?
Yeah,
right?
that's exactly what I was thinking. I
Yeah.
feel like it would have been better to just do another dungeon and come back to this, but
I think so too.
I don't know. Like, I would just reassess it later. Because, I mean, like, we don't know who's going to get taken out today. In fact, I don't know. Who do you guys think is going to get taken out today? Like, it's actually kind of a toss-up.
I've already said I'm not saying anything again.
Tell them there's the Chinese.
The Chinese are going out, one of them. I mean, I
Well,
don't
okay,
know. to be
but
honest.
which 2 teams?
I guess I would say interrupt and anti-clockwise, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's between them
Yeah.
and scaffolding, I guess. But I think scaffolding's better than clockwise.
But most of this will come down to the next, like to the last 2 hours either way, right? If a team times a good key, like a 23 or something, they will just stay in compared to the other teams.
Maybe it stays like this, guys. Method and interrupt at the last 2.
Yeah, someone in my
places.
chat said earlier, holy method, already 2 down, they're out for sure. Yeah,
It's over, guys.
Holy.
Back it up,
Out
Lucky.
for sure. I mean, I don't know. I believe 23 Arakara must be really tight, though. I'm looking at the timers right now from the other weekends, and on Cup C, the Liquid team had a 27:30 Arakara, so like 2.5 minutes under, which is, it sounds fairly tight to do 23, right? But then on the Group B, the Curate or the Mist Count, they had 3:30 under. But I also feel like Arakara teams always struggle, or maybe it's very volatile in terms of damage intake. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I
Wait,
think
what is this?
Tyranny 3
Season
should be
leaderboard.
possible. Yeah.
Is this showing, like, what has been done in cups?
Yeah, this is the cups. This is what I just said, but that's nice. Yeah, now that I was
Holy,
sure
that's cool.
In third place here, so 5 seconds faster on the first split, and then
Yeah.
a lot faster.
I mean, I would believe that 23 is quite tight, I guess, right? With 3.5 minutes only to spare.
Miscounting a
miscount.
minute ahead is insane.
Dude, I'm curious to see what miscount ends up doing. Because, like, assuming they get this 2-chest 21, they'll have 2-chested 21s. And then they can slam out Priory. And then what are they going to do? Are they just going to go for 23s? That would be, like, an
I think
insane
they
power
the
move.
power move. Yes, they need. I mean, they're in the position to go for the ultra power move, and also, I mean, one thing you need to keep in mind is that when you have an insane day one, it is also mental hit on everyone else. Like you just go in there and imagine you finish the day and you see miscount like half an hour left and all done or something, you know, or they're trying already 24s or like improving time in 23 and you're like, holy fuck, we're behind, yeah. Even though in reality it probably doesn't matter, but the mental will definitely take a bigger hit. So,
dude, we know what would be the most insane power move? It would be if they get 23 of both Halls and Arakara and a 21 prior or 22 priority, and then we just stop playing for the day. In global files, holy shit, that would be so aura.
I mean, that is a for sure power move, but I'm not sure if that's a smart move. Might just be a power move, yeah.
It's not about being smart. It's about having aura.
It's all about the aura farming. Man, I was so stun-locked when it was during groups and I just hear Gingy in the post-game interview and there's like 2 hours until the end of the day. Like, what is going on?
Side of this +2, but if they only believe in the 22 as well, then that doesn't actually matter. So we'll see how it goes. 1 minute 30 to go to get that.
Holy shit, we have a new member, a dog.
Yeah. The dog himself.
I don't think they can kill this boss in 1 minute. When
wait, I just got told Turbo's doing his own.
Yo.
Oh, wait.
Yo,
welcome.
Yo,
Turbo, bro.
Yo.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
Maris
is
was
it?
just about to talk shit about you.
Apparently.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was chilling.
That's a fake cooldown.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Who do you think?
We have enough people here to do our own little MDI party.
Oh,
holy shit.
Oh wow.
I mean, without Turbo, we could
nice.
just queue up Fellowship.
Okay.
That's good too.
That's true.
I think Liquid wins.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yes, sir. Yo, yes.
Not biased at all.
No, wait.
So true.
Guys, not even biased.
Yeah, I'm not biased either.
You know, Turbo, when like if there's currently a threat, you can give us a sign or something. Yeah, it's okay. You're being threatened. Yeah.
No
to say
threats.
this.
No threats.
Okay.
Accelerate them a fair bit, but 25 seconds, 20% boss HP is a strong statement that they need to be under.
You know what, guys? I just vote for Identity to win. Need some variety here in the voice.
I bet Blizzard would love that.
They have a team that's complete trash.
No, I don't want
Yo,
that. I
what?
did not say that. No. I just
my
said they were
God.
not
Oh.
optimal.
The Switch
Oh,
is
those the
crazy,
other
guys.
team.
Yeah, that was the other team. Yeah. I then.
Dude, mandatory
was-
in the blue chest, by the way. These guys are slow as hell.
I would love to see it be done.
Slow as hell.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Is this a hate watch party?
Oh, dude, we're hating
I
it.
mean, that's not good for
We're
us.
hating
go,
every
let's go.
team but Liquid, bro.
Okay, nice.
We'll see what Mandatory does here if they're moving on to the 22 or if they're deciding to go to that last dungeon that they haven't stepped foot in, which I believe is that House of Atonement.
Wait, Maris, do you have the website where it like when it shows up insta when somebody times? Or it's not like delayed?
Of course, I did link it to you.
Oh, beautiful.
But
This one is
Miscon
mandatory.
is also not gonna +2 this. Did anyone +2 this 21 by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, anti-clockwise did. Holy, they just wait.
And they're just going for a 22, which is crazy.
And then they're going for a 22.
So little trust.
Hold on, is Miscount not getting this? How much time do they have left?
I don't know. I can't see them anymore. They have pop vanish.
They got 8 minutes left, so I think they're fine.
Why are there only 2 teams being shown if there's like 5 teams? Oh, okay. They just started.
Yeah.
But now I know like who
Okay,
the
so
members are of Mandatory. That's perfect.
Look at clicks his damage. Holy moly. So these guys are actually playing the Havoc Demon Hunter. It's actually interesting that there's like a half and half.
Yeah, there's no one set on the
for,
comp.
Havoc here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Surely they. I mean, the thing is also, all of these teams must have seen their counter, like the competitors play the other class, for example. I guess not Liquid. Like obviously couldn't see.
Yeah,
Liquid.
yeah. I mean, no.
But all the
no,
EU
Liquid
teams
definitely
were
sees it
seeing
too.
what all the other teams were playing, and then you start questioning your own decisions because you're like, wait, they're playing Hunter, but we play Demon Hunter. Are we making a mistake, or are they making a mistake? So.
Yeah, no, all these guys are playing on EU realm actually, except for the Chinese players, of course.
Wait, is Liquid playing on EU run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess so they saw that. Yeah, then. That's interesting.
But even then, it is kind of surprising.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like Havoc's got to be good in halls.
I don't know.
Wait, but which team is playing Elemental Shaman in the halls? I feel like most teams are playing.
I think
they are?
Liquid
Okay.
huh?
Yeah, they're not playing DH.
I feel like everyone else is just playing DH though.
No,
I think so. Yeah.
those are never
No one else
team.
did
I
22,
swear I remember
but-
seeing another Ellie. Yeah, maybe not 22, but yeah.
Yeah, when I was talking to some of the players, like everyone just said like holes and Arakar are like the Havoc keys. I haven't heard anyone say.
Yeah.
The Elemental
it has
Shaman.
been
What is on the
consensus
screen right now?
Oh, we're watching TikToks right now.
Wait, it's actually TikTok, guys. The Zuma TikTok.
Yo.
Dude, what the
No way.
fuck?
Now you're
Got
Now you're
everyone's
getting me.
attention back.
Holy moly.
Dude, I'm so
Violation.
fucking dude. I'm so locked in now. I got fucking. This is so good.
I was drifting. I was.
Guys,
Yeah, I
we
was
just got
drifting,
energy
but now
back
I'm
for the
so
next 5
back.
hours. Yeah.
Now we're fucking locked in. Can we get a Subway Surfer strip as well on the side?
Yep.
That'd be beautiful.
We have a serious competition here, guys.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
I had the audio muted, so I'm not sure what prompted
Did
that.
they have
but-
all the casters make WoW Mythic Plus TikToks for the broadcast or something? Like, what was that?
You gotta get
So I
the
don't
Zoom.
know
That was
meditate.
fucking insane.
Like, what happened in this TikTok? I was a bit confused. It did not captivate me enough to keep me entertained, I think.
I don't know. I forgot.
She
I was
like
like
fell off the edge.
a minute ago.
Yeah, that was good.
Already.
Oh, really?
There were some quick
Okay.
zoom cuts to her cam too.
Yeah.
We
It
need
was
another
actually
one.
good.
Okay.
We're back. We're back.
Now we see missed count not plus doing.
Dude, it's,
Huh?
yeah, it's crazy. How are these guys not two chesting too? What the hell?
That's what I said earlier.
Bro,
they also
is
lose.
anti-clockwise just like
They're
the
gapping
dark
this.
horse?
This is the main dungeon.
They're the goats.
Anti-clockwise has only practiced Arakara.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
Nothing-
just, like, so
nothing else.
fucking good at that one thing. Oh, that's aura.
Dude, that'd be
I didn't
so.
feel like
wrong-
what's different.
I would love that. You just qualify for globals, rename your team to Arakara only, and just like you get knocked out day
Only
one.
do it.
Yeah, you get knocked out day one, but you have the biggest and fastest Arakara of them all.
Yeah, you just fucking have it mastered.
Don't even pull another one.
Dude, is the font on the Chinese details different? I swear the numbers look different.
I think it's just stretched or whatever because of the names.
Pretty happy that they were able to finish out this 21 Priory. It took them really long. They had a lot of redos, and they looked.
Can you pronounce some of the names, Darky?
What we saw in the CN Cup in this dungeon.
Yeah,
That makes me a bit worried. Hopefully they're looking.
nah, that's gonna sound bad.
Do you know Mandarin?
A little bit of a change of scenery for them.
The tiniest.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yo.
Oh shit!
Look at what this guy ripped in my chat. This means China #1.
Oh,
And I love the exclamation marks.
Yeah, this guy ripped this in my chat.
what does that mean?
What do you mean? It means China #1.
China.
True.
Could also mean anything else if you don't translate it. So you never know in the end. I feel like.
It's left to your imagination.
So Holy Method had a 838 first boss in this dungeon. I am now inspecting the other teams. So Mist Count had a 817. And Liquid had a 933. I guess they do another pull for count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm really glad that you put that together instead of just thinking they were slow. They must have done another pull.
No, they did.
They're
Yeah,
slow as
those
fuck.
are ads crazy,
They're
man.
slow as fuck.
Holy. I feel like Max was personal head coach of the Liquid team, yeah? So,
The 6 man.
Yeah.
6 men.
That's Malocus.
Yeah,
Wait, is-
Marcus is doing
Do they
that.
actually have a 6 man? Do you guys know?
Mark is doing some good work there.
Yeah, yeah, I think Mark.
Dude, Max, you gotta do that shit for
No.
BlizzCon Global Finals.
No way, man. It's not worth it.
What if Windwalker's meta and then Max just makes a grand return?
Man, it would,
I'm
wouldn't
fucking
it
washed
be
up.
insane, by the way, to have coaches on BlizzCon, like MD, you know, like just like the league teams. You just see a coach in the background.
Yeah, like
just
league
telling
teams.
them
Yeah,
what's going
holy
on.
shit.
That would be insane. Just standing there and just looking over the people's shoulder and be like, that you fucked up. Yeah, this was not so good.
We'll get on the next one, guys. I shine kick.
You gotta stand up for 5 hours. No chair.
Bro, imagine you go to the person that is next on the kicking rotation, just walk behind them. You say, I shine next, and then, jogging over, and then you walk over and say, okay. Wolf next. And you tap them on the shoulder. Yeah, you're like,
Yeah. That'd be good. They don't give you a headset. They don't give you headphones, so you just do it all by miming things.
Well, I saw something that I don't know if this is true or whatever, but apparently in League you can they want to test if the coaches are in the game, like they can speak with the players. I don't know if that's actually gonna go through.
Yep, that's Race to World first influence right there.
That might be, yeah. Imagine your team is just full on inting and then your coach is like, guys, it's all good, don't worry. And you're like Omega behind.
Maybe it's anti-clockwise that are also going to be the ones to put up the 23 first, because they are the only team so far that managed to chest the 20.
Right, so anti-clockwise actually they got the world record in Arakara, just like that. They just whipped it out.
Dude, they're my Arakara goats.
That's crazy.
Arakara only.
Arakara.
I can't believe it.
Wait, how much faster would it in? Let me see. I think Missed Count had it previously on Cup B. Wait, 26:33? Wait. Oh. 8 seconds faster, guys.
There it is.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, what if
a
nobody
world
times
record
the
is a world
23?
record.
They're golden.
Yeah, no one doing 23, you say, yeah?
Yeah. Then they're golden. But yeah, it makes no sense, right? When they see their timer, it's this good, like, and then
Yeah,
don't want to
I
attempt
don't
to 23.
understand why they did 22.
Goodbye, Mr. Speed.
He got pot shotted.
This dungeon's so fun.
I love it. I think out of all the dungeons, I've talked to Krona quite a bit when they were practicing. I think this was the the dungeon they spent the most time in.
How much have they been playing?
Not so much, because they have like 2 people on working IRO jobs, but I think like 5 to 8 hours per day, most likely.
Damn. Bro, that's crazy. Imagine being a Weiji.
That is.
I guess.
It's crazy being a wagey. Wait, aren't you working right now as well, Dorky?
Good job.
Nah, it ain't the same. This is a hard job I'm doing. Okay?
Oh, you mean like they're doing
Yeah.
the easy job and you are doing the hard job right
Like
now?
you can't compare it to the 9 to 5. Streaming is just way too hard.
Can you move the co-stream text on top
People
left?
wouldn't understand when you queue up in Fellowship during the day and you just get the
Bro,
packs
that's
depleted
on the
and how
Warcraft
draining
stream.
it is
I don't know
compared
how to
a
get
real
rid
job.
of it. I tried to click learn more earlier, it didn't do anything. It's not on my stream, I can't move it. Oh, dude! Mandatory had a
I
death.
feel like
Let's fucking go.
Just praying on Mandatory's downfall.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
They just jumped off. Yeah, Max just made them jump off. That's insane.
Yes, sir. L, restart that key, buddy. Get out of here.
Wait, who? I missed it.
We go again.
Literally
I
lost
meant
like 2
Mandatory
minutes.
death on the first pull. Yeah, 2 minutes lost. Yeah.
Holy shit.
What a fucking embarrassment.
Okay.
Holy!
Just start sharing every time they reset.
Wait, I mean, you keep an eye out for Liquid now. Surely nothing will happen to them, right? They're gonna
No,
be flawless?
they're my goats, bro. They'd never do that.
Okay. Let's see.
They are entering 21 Priory, so this is gonna be spicy, I think.
Oh.
No, that's a how's it called? A walk in the park for them, yeah.
Yeah.
It will be easy.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
I will never forget the other weekends where I just had, like, I just went AFK for 5 minutes and I said, Dorky, like, I told Dorky nothing can happen either way anymore. And then I just hear Dorky speak, bro. They all just wiped. Like 2 seconds later when I left the PC.
They're done, bro.
That was crazy.
Absolutely. Quick update on beer timers. I checked with Miscount, who are currently holding the world record tag in the 22 holes.
21 Priory, here it is.
There it is.
Yeah, it is.
The Chinese are also in a 22 holes, so we can compare timers once they're done.
Nice.
The Havoc versus Elishami.
Is 21 Priory huge?
It's like
They can probably go
it's what
22.
was getting in cups. Yeah, we're expecting
No,
a
22 they didn't do, huh?
Oh no, they didn't do that yet, but they can.
They did 21.
Yeah, they
can do 22.
they
yeah.
can-
So
they can-
22 Prairie is huge. Yeah.
I'm still very excited to see what this team has in store, and you know.
It's interesting that they're doing that
Like
before
always.
going into the third dungeon, right?
23 holes of atonement that we've been asking.
I guess they're trying to like
Yeah.
Yeah.
get everything
Well,
out
I
of the
mean,
way
that's
and then push
good.
like he's.
Like, there's some value in, like, if you've already done the second highest possible key of one key, just to go into the next one. Like, I'm just going to make this up. On that pull, are you going to be 2% more consistent because, like, you just went through all of the, like, thought processes of that key versus, like, doing a completely different one and then swapping over? It's probably really minor if you're really well practiced, but I bet there's something there.
I think there is something there. I mean, it was... I think nowadays it makes sense, or now if they had a good run, it makes sense because they still have 3 hours and there's... Like, I mean, they are so practiced, there's no way that they think they're not gonna make the other dungeon in time, so why not use what you said?
Yeah, but it's like,
Just do the dungeon,
what's
right?
the doomsday scenario, right? The doomsday scenario is it starts going real bad. You never want to, like, be like, we've spent too much time on this. Now we have to go do the thing we know we can do. You'd rather just be done with all of that so you don't feel bad about any of the time you're spending.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, some teams do that, and some teams do the other.
But I do think the benefit might be bigger than... Like, I think the benefit of blasting the same dungeon all the way is quite huge. I wouldn't say it's minor. I don't know. Because it is a big thing, because most of the time you play in the second highest key, you play the strat that you would also play in the highest key, just that it lines up worse or it's just a bit more scuffed. So you just play the strat and then just going into the key where the strat will line up better. It's just... Definitely brings a nice benefit with it. But
Yeah.
that's the main issue is as well time, right? Is always the thing. If you spend too much time.
It's a nice little peace of mind as well. Don't have to like think about building up the key anymore. Just go straight into
Did
the highest
you
one and
ping
slam.
them in Spanish,
next time.
though?
It is a big morale boost when you can get one of the big keys done.
Yeah, I think morale is undervalued. Like morale is really huge.
I feel like the last MDI I played, or what TGP, I think we like lost straightly to morale. You know, people just got demoralized when we started depleting keys. It's like so hard to get back from. To like get into the flow zone, you know, once you like deplete a few keys in a row and then the mental goes down.
It's also some people just don't perform as well in a live setting, or like a live competitive setting.
Yeah, I agree. The pressure, it's too much.
Were you like trying to push a key that you didn't do, or failing a key that you did in practice already?
Oh, failing a key we did in practice.
Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the ultra doom because
Yeah.
Because you know you can do it, but you just keep failing. So it's like, oh my gosh.
Actually, doing keys that you haven't done in practice is so hard, though.
It's like a Hail Mary at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, that's Mary's a specialty.
What's
that's my specialty, guys. Multiple times has this happened. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think my team's ever like, done one of those. Just
Bro,
never made it.
It is a crazy feeling though. You just take the break and you cook up the route and you're like, guys, this will surely work. Yeah. And then you send it and it works out and you're like, I guess so. Yeah. It is quite fun. Yeah.
Dude, yeah,
But I
so
mean, I think-
Liquid is sticking with this spot. I've noticed that they're like the only ones that do that spot specifically.
It took a lot of time to figure that out, probably. that specific spot.
Yeah.
It's like a very specific spot.
Yeah.
We got mastery. I mean, hey, sometimes it matters a lot. The very specific spots. Dude, I just realized we're all washed up players here. Holy hell.
Okay.
We're all just talking about like, oh yeah, like our team back in the days, that was amazing.
Guys, we could form our own team.
Did he
Back
steal
in the
that?
day.
Did he steal that from his chat?
No, I didn't.
In the VR
He's
chat.
laughing.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Wait, Dorky reading my message. Someone tapped in my chat. Someone fact checked him, yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me check.
Someone
Check
check
the logs, check the logs.
Check the logs, guys. Check
The receipts, guys, are they there?
I mean, I'm sure somebody has mentioned that.
We actually almost all played against each other as well. At like the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. We all competed like, I don't know, was Dragonflight season 3 or something?
Yeah.
Dude, I miss Legendary. I used to always beat you guys.
Legendary was.
What? That's crazy.
I missed Turbo Healer. Turbo Healer arc was,
That was
huge
good.
in MDI.
I feel like I'm always
We came
against left
eighth.
pawns.
We came
somehow.
eighth in the MDI. the one summer heal.
But I mean, that doesn't diminish the arc you had, though. There was,
Yeah. I mean,
But
we had
watching you guys
hopefuls
play-
as well. So
What you guys play was so fun, bro. I can't like, because you guys had like some crazy pulls, right? But if they worked out, they were so quick.
yeah.
Yeah, if
I
they
remember-
worked out, I think
We
that
always
was the
went
biggest,
crazy. If they worked
the
out.
biggest issue.
I remember there's like a, I think it was a Tal Dazar, like where you guys had like some insane pull in the first boss area.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh, you
everyone
walked
started
everything
copying
up
it.
to the priestess. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was nice.
That actually, I remember
Does
watching
this
that.
dog
and I
just
actually
not
thought that
realize
this
how
looked
big
like you
she
guys
is, man?
only practiced Atal'Azar, by the way, in that cup.
Oh
yeah.
really?
fucking
Like
happening
this
right
looked like, because everything else was complete shambles, I think, and that Atal was insane. I was like, bro, these guys were sitting in Atal for like the whole practice time because it was fun or something. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I actually can't remember. I don't know. That was a good dungeon though for sure.
I mean, it was probably also the most fun to practice.
She saw
I would
Reptar
imagine.
do this and was like, okay, I'm gonna do that too.
I think we changed strat right at the end though. It was like kind of last minute thing.
I see.
Oh, we actually saw other people doing something faster, and we like combined the routes. I remember now.
I mean, I remember we tested that strat, or like, and we were like, bro, I don't know, yeah, this is not gonna happen, and then we didn't do it, yeah, and then we were,
Yeah.
and we somehow got to a faster time, or like a same or equal faster time. We were like, okay, thank God we didn't
Yeah,
swap.
yeah, good. It's good.
It looked epic though. Yeah, I always keep in
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
that the looking epic will go down and hit. Like no one will remember the faster time of another team in the dungeon if you had this pull. So.
That's right. That's the Dr. J influence.
One big pull. Yeah.
'Cause that was my first team, so it stuck with me.
I see.
Bro, wouldn't it be
Dr.
funny?
J, yeah.
Imagine if we all played with Jay on different teams.
Dude, what if the thing that he does that has always been so funny to me is when he like pops his cooldowns and resets his details or whatever. Like, dude, if I'm another DPS in the group and he's like the biggest streamer in our team and it looks like I'm always doing insanely low dam because he's just fucking resetting it only when he pops cooldowns, I would fucking crash out so hard.
Okay,
So
wait, you
good.
say that, but I was playing with Mike and he was using this. What was it? The fucking plugin from
The
Growl,
Jang
yeah?
B
The
UI.
young B UI, yeah. And I was like, and he's like when someone comes to my
so
chat, he's
good.
like, bro, why is Gingy doing so much damage? And I'm like, ask him how much damage are you doing? And he's saying a number like double of mine. And I was playing DK, and he was like, my arcane mage, no cooldowns. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, yeah, I'm doing so much damage. I'm like, what is going on? He's like, yeah, I'm using the details plugin and I put like double damage. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Dude, I actually linked the JB UI because like I was in this chat. I was like, because like, he was talking about I don't remember what he's talking about exactly. He was like doing damage some shit, and I was like, yo, use this weak aura. It actually makes you do a lot of damage. It's really OP. And he was so confused at first. Like he had no idea what the hell was going on. He was like a little bit sketched out. He's like, what the hell did he just link me? And people still didn't realize because like I made the number really small. I made like 1.5x or some shit.
Well, I can
And,
tell you, he
he
definitely
eventually
did
figured it out.
increase it himself, yeah. So,
Oh yeah.
Right, it went on
Man,
for
I will-
so long too. It was like a week or two.
I will
that-
never. Yeah, guys, I played with him 2 weeks of high keys, and every day people came into my chat and like, "How is Gingy doing so much damage?" And I was like, "Bro, he's not. Yeah, he's a bottom feeding on the trash." Yeah.
I had the same scenario, which people just
Oh,
kept
she's so
coming
good.
to my chat. I thought Mage was broken. Did you see Gingy's? Gingy's game.
No, that's
Nah, that-
crazy.
Like I don't. The thing is, I thought this is like funny to use for like a little bit, like a few hours. Yeah, but he was just blasting it the whole time. I
He was
like,
full
what the fuck?
sending it.
He was
full
full
sender.
sending the damage meter, the enhancers, yeah, on the damage meter. And everyone thought Mage was completely broken, and then I looked at logs, and Mage was just disaster apart from single target damage. So yeah, yeah, that's what it is. But that's not possible anymore with the inbound damage meter from Blizzard. So
Yeah.
now it's just useless to look at.
And put like a damage meter on OBS. Like doing insane damage.
True. I mean, I don't even know. Now you can't even go to another stream and check out the damage meter, yeah, because like the the value is all fucked up. So
Yeah.
Under the radar as well, right? We've, other teams have big resets or
Okay, so Liquid is 20 seconds
Did
faster
after
than the
22.
Chinese team.
They've just kind of been chilling, they just ran through the
Yeah.
dungeons, kind of timed everything, didn't really like.
This is their dungeon.
Anything super flashy.
This there and there.
This is the one. What if Elishami was just broken and only Liquid figured it out all this time? Crazy.
Yeah. Maybe.
In the
The
21.
the
though,
interesting thing about that is that
discount was a
Boomy
bit faster.
Boomy plays a decent amount of Havoc, and Ellie Shaman or range is not something he necessarily gravitates to, so they must be pretty sure that it's like better overall.
Or the fastest run overall, which is from Holy Method, and Holy Method had a
I mean,
Ooh, AJ getting absolutely
Ooh.
sucked to death.
That's a fun combo.
Hacked to death.
Suck off.
That's rough. He actually got fully deleted.
Holy
the
shit,
best
they
way to
just
do
went
it.
for the B-res, the momentum play.
Yep.
I mean, they are in a 19, so they need to pump it
I
up.
ended.
That's crazy confidence. You never know. What if your tank just like randomly dies to something and then it just all comes falling apart?
They still have another res
The
though, right?
PTSD is proccing us. I think so.
Sorry? I didn't understand.
Like they still have another res, so like even sending it, fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
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 But they're getting a third one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a
It
second
looks
one
like
back. So.
Second one.
What are they replaying
I mean,
here?
I
I
must say though.
Four people.
Okay, go ahead. I will pass.
I'll pass it.
Your silence, no.
Let's keep it like that.
Okay, so here we can see the team wipe, by the way. Yeah, on the replay. It was beautiful.
Yep. Something
Yeah.
the Chinese fellas immediately.
I don't know what happened. It's true, by the
Beautiful
way.
for
The
the hate
Chinese
watchers.
got shown again for the wipe. Yeah, I think it's a.
Yeah, Blizzard's
a high
hate
ratio,
watching,
yeah.
bro. Every time the Chinese team's on the team, they're just
For
getting
sure.
slaughtered.
And it's only for like a split second. They show, okay, they're dead. On to the next team.
Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, they're out. Okay, nice.
Yeah. You guys see Horse Jack's DCO?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened, but
Oh,
I
did
saw
he?
offline tag. Yeah.
Yeah, he was offline. So, and then they took the break. So I was like, probably DC.
That is also that's a mental dampener, by the way. When someone
Yeah.
in the team DCs and you're like, oh no,
You're
can
shaken
this
for the
happen
rest
again?
of the
day. Oh, no, yeah.
that's,
Or
Not
mid pull, you
good.
just hear, I'm lagging. It's over.
It was worse with the old MDI. So someone DC mid.
Bro, when the old
mid
MDI
run.
someone DC'd, you're like, okay, I guess it's over. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They actually have to
I
pray to
remember-
the gods.
I remember Lepan DC'd in the temple dungeon. We still won the
Temple of
map. It was
Sopralis.
crazy. Yeah. Wait, no.
Oh, I
Temple-
can remember that.
Temple of the Jade Serpent.
Oh, Jade Sub. Oh, was it before
Dude,
the
low-key, that was a
the
banger
third boss or
season.
second boss?
It was during the third boss.
Oh, third boss. Yeah, the lady, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a Jade lady. I don't know the name anymore. Yeah.
So if you ever
Bro, that boss
DC,
was insane.
if you ever DC or
Yes,
your
that-
game crashes or something,
in a non-LAN environment, they're obviously that's just like tough luck, right? But like in a LAN environment where they're responsible for the internet and the computers and obviously their game, would they ever remake a game on broadcast LAN if like someone DC'd? Because like
That would
that's
make the
just
most
totally
sense.
not their fault, right?
Yeah.
You
kinda have to, that
Well,
just fuck it.
couldn't you like work around it where you can like still force a DC somehow?
Yeah. I mean, you would have to download a lag switch on the computer, which is kind of sketchy, and
Yeah.
you'd probably get disqualified or something.
Nah,
but-
I'm sure you could like figure out some sketchy shit you could do.
I can say I don't think that will be possible. From when we were playing on BlizzCon, like those PCs were on lockdown. Yeah, there was no like I was not even. They had. I was like, well, can I listen to music? And they're like, no music. I'm like, that's sad. Yeah. So I was listening to the.
I mean, I'm
fucking
sure they could figure it out
yeah.
some way, you know, like inject it through the hardware, through your mice or some shit. Wait, so how does it work? Are you like given certain peripherals to use, or?
No, we were using our peripherals, but how it worked for us was that we're using our peripherals, like my mouse, keyboard, and then the thing they had, we didn't have it, was the not hard drive. Or is it hard drive? Yeah, the SSD basically, or whatever that they plugged in, and then we could. That's what we played from the.
What about like
our account
add-ons
stuff.
and like all that?
Yeah, like our UI and everything. Yeah, and our login on the tournament room and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, but how do you have that if you don't have the same drives?
Wait, what do you mean? No, it was like a thing they plugged into the PC for every player individually, and they were carrying it around for us, you know. And we obviously were playing on it and set up UI and stuff.
Oh, yeah, like
Oh,
they
so
had
you
they
just,
had an
like, manually set it all
SSD.
up.
Yes, they had an SSD that they were playing with, and they were just bringing it around.
Yes. Yeah, I had my SSD, and then when we were done playing, Blizzard took the SSD, and then they swapped it when we got on stage. They plugged it in for us, basically. Yeah. And then
Dude,
we
that
could go on
sounds so
stage.
scuffed.
No, that's pretty good, to be honest. That was the best experience I had, because on the last BlizzCon we didn't have that, and I sat down on a PC where someone played before, add-ons installed, folders in shambles, like you are config different. I had to copy everything over, like reset up everything. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I haven't even really thought about that because I've competed on quite a few LANs in the past, but you know everything was just plug and play. There's no UI like in WoW, so this is like a nightmare situation.
Yeah, like WoW is a very specialized situation. Where,
Yes.
like, you need all these different configurations.
I mean, I think the worst part is that when you want to full reinstall a WoW UI, right? Like on the last BlizzCon, on this Guild Clash, I basically sat down on the PC. Someone had already installed WoW, changed all the settings and everything. So I deleted all their, like the WoW folders, right? And then you start copying WTF and interface folder. And that can take a while, yeah? So I was just sitting there, I was copying it from my USB stick over on that PC, waiting, logging in, configuring everything, and then we were playing. And then we played like one match, and then we had to swap sides, and I did the same thing on the other side of the stage again. So it was, it was very rough, okay? And I can say in BlizzCon this was great, because I set it up once, and they took the hard drive, and they just carried my UI around with them, which was great, yeah? So, yeah.
There's like a VOD of the Guild Clash, right? And there's just like a 50-minute setup break, and just like.
Well, yeah,
halfway
because
through.
I think the best was the PvPers. They were like, I think one team also didn't have the characters made, so they were installing UI, making characters, and then playing. And I'm like, holy moly,
so good.
Oh, this is the last BlizzCon?
Wait, but I thought. Yeah, that's like 20.
Yeah, that was last BlizzCon.
23.
Yeah.
So weird.
I thought PvPers didn't have add-ons allowed in LAN still.
No, they do.
No,
Like,
they
yeah,
have
that's
for a
fine.
very long time. That was like legit like 10+ years ago when that was a thing.
Oh, I thought it was like when they stopped having LAN.
Actually, you know, maybe you're right. I think that was the case. I think it was once it went to non-LAN, they had no way to police it, so they allowed it. I think you're right.
I'm not
Dude,
sure.
that would be sick. What if MDI
Yeah,
was
I'm
like
not
that?
sure if did the PvPers have add-ons in BlizzCon 2018, 19 or whatever? Like when the first MDI was there? That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I know they had like certain add-ons that are allowed, like Gladius and stuff, but I remember add-ons by large were banned.
Yeah,
Like way
that's
more
true, for
banned
sure.
than beta.
I'm just googling.
They've been allowed since 2017 apparently, so yeah, 8 years.
Okay.
Holy shit, that was 10 years ago.
That was actually almost 10 years ago.
Holy shit, I was in college. Aware.
No, you fucking weren't, bro.
What, are you implying that I'm older than that?
Yeah. Yo, Dorky, did you ever see that basketball vid?
Indeed, and we'll keep an eye on Liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, people were linking me that shit. The crazy part is I had
Wait,
like
you mean the one
2
off
different
Dorky, yeah?
people link me it.
Yeah.
It was 2 different people that linked me at different time, which is like crazy.
I mean, that's the only person in the world I've ever heard that sounds like you. That has like the same vocal situation. But he
The thing is, I've had other YouTubers linked to me too, where people are like, "Wait, is this actually you?"
Oh, link me those. Is there more? There are more little dorkies out there?
The other one is Future Canoe. Who's this guy? He's a big YouTuber.
Future Canoe?
Yeah.
A canoe or canoe?
Let me just link it.
Oh no, scaffolding going again.
We go again. Oh, I love that guy. I didn't know this his name.
Yeah, he's an NPC guy.
Again, when the social media algorithm recirculates the same cooking videos.
The most
Nah.
unenthusiastic thing in the world.
Yeah, nah, this is... Okay, this, like, you can kind of see it, but the basketball guy actually sounds exactly like you. He just has a little southern twang at the end of his sentences, and you could tell he, like, grew up in a different part of the country or something, but, like, yeah, it's like a... It's so close.
Yeah, they're both from New York.
Show us the basketball video. I don't have it still. Someone can maybe find it and I'll watch it. Or like tell me what to look up.
Because Liquid is approaching the bloodless pool soon.
Let's go. Oh, oh boy.
Straight love watch.
Yep, love watching. Everything's so rosy and good. The video is called I hired a basketball trainer for a year. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's find it. All right, listen to this voice, bro.
Into any of the technical stuff. Today marks 1 year since I started working out with Journey, my old roommate from college. He's a trainer now, but he started for the college basketball team and played basketball pretty much his entire life. I, on the other hand, was a master prestige on Black Ops and undefeated in the college dorms on 2K. In the last year, I've been training with Journey and learning how to be a better basketball player. Why? I love basketball. It was the reason I started my weight.
Dude, isn't this... I mean, it's like really close.
Weight loss journey. A few years ago, I was over 300 pounds, didn't make the team in high school, and as I got older, I realized...
You can tell there's like a little something in his voice that's different, but it's so close.
Just remove every cast from the game.
Just make him only melee at the moment.
The Bloodlust is not available, but they have 5 minutes 25, which I do think
I don't, it's just, they nerfed
if
Pit of Sauron
they're going to be able to put up a lot of damage here, I do
time.
think that can be enough. Like, I think that's enough. Let me take a
Oh
look
my
at
God,
the
these
split
changes are
for
so good.
miscount that they had on the 21 and the third boss.
It's very close.
I haven't
It's
played any,
very,
so-
very close.
Yeah,
Third
that's it.
boss split. 4
I need to
missed
check it. Is it that
counts
good?
in
Is it
the
worth checking right now?
21. was in 1941.
They basically just removed or
Yeah, so it's
nerfed a lot of
extremely
mechanics.
close for Holy Method here.
That's good.
They're on pace,
Like,
and
to be honest, the
remember,
only
Mist
dungeon
count
I
was
have
only
no clue
25
of is
seconds under.
the seed of the
So
like I
there
put
is
some
a
mobs
little
in
bit of
seed and I
wiggle
was
room
fully lost.
for Holy Method, but they have to put the pedal
was
to
just
the
getting
metal. They
blasted
cannot
left,
let
right,
up
and
for the
center.
rest of this. For the rest of this boss, really, for the rest of the dungeon. Now,
I see
a
guys
nice
They
so
little
actually
much
advantage
completely
they
changed
could gain
Seed.
for themselves
Like
is
when
to
compared to
actually
Legion.
delay
Like Legion Seed
killing
is like
Inquisitor Cigar here for just a
nothing
little
like
bit
current Seed.
until they get the next
I mean, I
damage
must
buff,
say,
and then
I
carry
did
that
feel
buff
like
into
what they
the
said in
boss.
the blue post, where they
Did
said
they get it off?
fully
No, they
reimagine
didn't.
every
So they're not
mob
going to
in
have
the
that
whole
damage buff
dungeon.
heading into the boss. But now 4
Like,
minutes,
I
20
guess.
seconds.
Kind
By
of
the
happened.
Nice.
Even though I think all the bosses are really not. I feel like there will be many issues, and then later down the lines on those bosses. But yeah, for now it's fine.
It's gonna be a
But
movie.
did they say they're gonna implement something like Omnicity just to track kicks and stuff?
Dude, I just want them to do the Fellowship
Don't
kick
think so.
tracker.
I think
Yeah,
they
the
should do the fellowship cake tricking as well. Yeah.
That's very nice.
It's so unbelievably goated.
And fix stacking nameplates, I beg. Like I cannot.
They are fine for me.
Yeah, I mean that would
Honestly.
definitely be fixed.
They're fine for you, Bruce?
I played with them today though, Axe. It was pretty fun.
Did you go into Academy, Augafer?
Yeah, did Academy of Stacking Nameplates was okay. I mean, they're not the best, but they are, they're okay. You still need to play CS a little bit to find the mob to kick, because they sometimes wiggle left, right, but they only wiggle tiny nowadays and not like flying anymore.
Did you see Did you see it on that boss yesterday? The dragon boss with stacking, or Thursday?
No, the tree
Oh
boss.
yeah,
I
talking
had
about the
same.
balls.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
when you have base Blizzard nameplates. I had it today as well, and they just go into the sky or the ground.
They
like,
go into the
more often.
ground,
It
bro.
was
Yeah, it's
really-
crazy.
Yes, I had it today. I could not see anything. My UI started lure erroring, and the mobs were just in the ground. And I was like,
Dude, that was the best part about raid
The natty
testing.
lure
You were
errors.
getting pure Blizzard UI natty Lua errors. That's so funny.
like when you move anything, and the Blizzard UI is like, I'm giving up, and just arrows you. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
They're not showing liquid right now on the crazy pull. It's going well though.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Are you watching Boom?
Yeah, I tapped over. Keeping tabs.
Wait, guys, Mandatory is finishing the 22 not world record. Behind.
Ooh.
2 deaths as well. Aye.
Anti-clockwise too good.
Anti-clockwise just Arakara King, I guess.
Yeah. Narakara mains.
Is Holy
The
Method
Holy
chesting this?
Yeah, definitely.
Surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty big. That would be the real power move and the real catch up for Holy Method. If they just
Yeah, let's
slammed
go
this
23,
23 right after.
And then also one-shot it.
Is that something they would do?
I mean, wait, what is the other dungeon? It's Arakara, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you were in the team, how would you guys react? Like, but what is the situation? What is the plan?
I think if you think the dungeon is fairly simple to time, you would send it. If it's a real tight, if it's a squeezer, then you wouldn't. Or you would at least try. But maybe the how's it called, the safety that kind of popped vanish on the Priory, right? So maybe they just go Arakara. No, guys, they did it again, yeah? They tapped over to Chinese to dead body and tapped away. Same second. That's crazy.
Observer's just complete hate wash.
Like, that
You
is
gotta
wild.
respect it.
Wait, look at Lazelle's mog. Holy shit, that's a TBC throwback.
Man, that's Kunga. I see
Bro,
Kunga here.
TBC had some of the best mogs.
Okay, that's a hot take. All of these have 2 pixels in total.
What? Dude, the Bulwark, the
Why does everyone
Warglaives.
like the Bulwark?
It
shit
looks nice. I
bad.
don't know. It's so iconic.
Is it the big
It's
ass shield?
okay.
Or?
It's iconic, yes, but it doesn't look good. Questionable.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. TBC had the best mogs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it is true that I think TBC had probably the best class sets because they were still unique back then.
Yeah.
I think nowadays, the last 5 years, I'm looking at the same hunter, shaman, and whatever transmog, and they all just look like the same. Just some leaves and some animal hats that have different colors. I think. So it's rough.
Wait, I think Kira has the same shield. It's the same bulwark shield.
Wait, he has it too?
Wait, he does. Oh,
Wait, yeah,
my
Yance has it
God.
too. You see Yance? Yance got
Yance
the
has
bulwark
it as
too.
well.
Everyone's
Oh
using
my
it.
I'm
Wait,
telling
hold
you,
on.
it's the goat, man.
They loved it.
It
There's
must
a
be
load
on
of shit, I'm telling
baseline
you.
transmog.
Now I'm looking out for it. I want to see who else has that shit.
Bro, did Divine Field not mock anything, by the way? There's no way he's playing. Look at him. He looks
I mean,
so.
that's kind of based.
He looks like straight out of the raid, like Vendor, yeah? I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is okay, but another situation on this transmog now. I'm like, it is true that the Bulwark looks good, right? Like, it looks okay. And the main issue why people use it is because it's one of the only shields in WoW that is bigger than the toenail. All the other shields in WoW are like half
That is
your
true,
back as a
yeah.
warrior, and this shield is
Yeah,
actually
you need
a
a
shield.
big fucking shield.
Like,
Yeah.
every time I'm looking at shield transmogs, I have a collection of like 5 shields out of 500 that actually fit the character in terms of size.
Well, to be fair, bucklers were more practical shields.
Yeah, but I'm like,
In fact, we weren't
I
even
want
really
to feel
use
like
that
I
as,
have a
like,
huge
shields.
shield.
That is
Also
true.
nowadays,
Yeah.
like I'm using shield slam. I need to have a big shield. Like I need to hit the
That
guy in
one's
the
gonna
face
hurt.
with the shield. Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna do some down.
Like what is this wooden? Oh, Boomy just went down to a fireball.
How is that
Wait,
Casterman still here?
Guys,
Wait,
Yips has a shield from AQ,
They
I
empty
think, or
it.
Classic or something, right? Apparently now also has the Bulwark, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh
Bro, just
shit,
bulwark gaming.
dude.
So many
I'm
Bulwarks.
telling you.
So far, Yip standing
These
out.
tanks
Yeah?
get it.
These things, no.
Has Liquid one shot every case so far?
Dude,
think so.
have we seen Liquid on the fucking broadcast, by the way? I think we've seen them like for 5 minutes, bro. This is bullshit.
There needs to be like some type of statistics that show how much screen time each team is getting.
Yeah, I could use that to complain.
Bro,
It's fucking crazy.
I opened Booby's stream, they're all talking about BCX, like the Brawlhalla tournament.
That's good.
Oh, Lazelle going down.
Oh
His
no.
bulwark was not good enough.
The Bulwark was not big enough. Yeah. Wait, so which tank is now not using the shield? So far it's only Yips, huh?
Using
I
what
don't know
shield?
if Yips mogs.
No,
The
he
bulwark,
did
we were
mock. He
talking
has,
about
he
how-
has a Naxxrama's classic shield mocked.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he has
Yeah,
the
we're talking.
Warblade
Oh,
as
dude,
well.
yeah, Skylark's using it too. Holy shit, yo, everyone knows.
Everyone's using it.
Goated shield.
Everyone knows. Wait, who has it? No, Skylark? Oh yeah, he has it. He has some weird shoulders. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, everyone knows what? I
That's
just
so,
sat
like-
back down.
Yeah.
Is there some tech?
Yeah, I was saying how. Yeah, this is actually really important.
That's
I
a
was saying how
crazy
TBC
tank.
has the best mogs because like all the tanks are using the bulwark. That shit is so sick. Dude, Kira's using it too. You see that? Wait, is he? I can't tell. It looks like it.
It looks like it.
Oh yeah, I think
No.
I think
That's
I
another
use
shield,
that as
too.
Prot Warrior too in the MDIs because like
Oh
once you like get on the
God,
once you get
no
to like
way.
tournament realm, you're like what can I can transmog any shield? What do I do? And it's like, oh, that one looks crazy.
Okay, wait. I'm checking right now. So Yips, I'm just going on the website, guys. Yips doesn't have it. Now has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skylark has a different one. He has the warrior artifact, like the Legion artifact.
Oh, okay.
Lazelle has it. Kira has a riot shield, some shield from Undermined, I guess. Yeah. Identity Cherry has it. From Interrupt, he has the Fell Barrier, ultra classic player. And Yond has it as
Okay,
well.
so it's like half.
It's like half. Half
and
the
half.
warrior
I mean,
tanks have
that's
the
pretty
shield
crazy.
transmog. That for one shield transmog, that's a very high rate, I think.
Dude,
so
side
what's
note, did you
going
guys
on?
see the... Wait, what's my what?
That anti-clockwise did not +2 the Priory 19 as the only team.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
those
they
guys
are
are out for
Arakara
all
sure.
that time is in Arakara.
Maybe all that time is in Arakara.
Yeah, those guys are
I don't
definitely
know.
cooked.
Yeah.
Dorky, do you know the tic-tac-toe strat?
Is that the new raid boss?
Well,
That
I mean,
is a new raid boss
I
as
mean,
well.
tic-tac-toe's been around for a while, but there is a new raid boss with it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, did you know in the
But
UK?
got implemented in WoW yesterday.
Did you know that they call tic-tac-toe knots and crosses in the UK?
Yep.
What the
That is fucking disgusting.
Nah. Turbo, how does that happen?
Yeah, bro, it's good. It's actually good.
Knots
makes more
and
sense.
crosses.
But isn't like that's what you're actually doing? Like, what's tic-tac-toe? Like, what does that mean?
Right, so you just decided what everyone in the world is using tic-tac-toe, you do differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing? You're doing like, you're doing X and O's, right?
Is it also called
Yeah.
XOXO?
Um,
I've seen XOXO before.
Maybe.
That's like hugs and kisses.
Nah, that's definitely
Wait, true, it's used
tic-tac-toe.
like that as well.
Okay.
X's and O's in Ireland. Someone from
Okay,
Chelsea.
Hopeful's messaging me in all caps. 1 second. He said, got linked some shit. Left mandatory on good terms. I'm pretty sure Dorky knew this. He just likes drama. Even was helping Coach Stove on Mage last MDI when it was meta. Damn.
Damn.
You're a fucking
Damn,
drama. You're a
Dorky,
drama
bro.
dude.
That's crazy.
slandering
That's
people.
Crazy. That's some
Explain
fucked up
yourself.
He's making shit up for sure.
Yeah, everybody hates him on Mandatory, actually.
Damn.
Damn.
Drama?
Drama.
I mean,
Dude, I was
at
gonna
least.
ask, have you guys... Wait, what do you say?
No, go. No, you go.
I was gonna ask about the F word game.
Yeah. What's up about the
Have
F-word
you
game?
guys seen the new patch notes? Holy
Yes.
moly.
They
Oh,
nerfed
what
the
they
void.
have
They've
planned.
nerfed the void touch weapon.
Well, not just that, but like, you know, what do we have planned for next season?
Well, yeah, the new heroes and.
Did they post the new heroes?
Stuff. No, they said they're planning, or they have
Oh,
a
yeah,
plan,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, they plan on having like a Chronomancer and like fucking I forgot what the other one was. But dude, it sounds crazy. I want to play a new season. Holy moly!
I mean, does the new season come in January, right? That
Yeah.
would be perfect.
I'm not
right
playing.
before WoW
yeah,
goes, yeah.
I'm not playing a new season. It's like a typical ARPG. Like, I wouldn't be super down to like go crazy hard on a Fellowship season right now. Although maybe I would because it's still so new. But like in a couple months though, bro, moo, I'll go crazy on
sure.
that shit.
Very perfect. After all raid testing as well.
Mm-hmm. After Christmas,
And
got some nice
after
presents.
Christmas, you come back refreshed, and then oof, will be a huge season. And then you play 2 weeks, you're fully done, and then you just piece it again.
Yep.
Until after proc, when the next season begins, hopefully.
Yep.
They just time
That
it
would be
like that?
ideal, yeah. Just keep
I
on
mean, it'll
rotating.
pretty much always be like that. I know they say that MOBAs are like, MOBA players are a large source, but like it would be crazy to me if they ever released a season at the same time as as like a WoW season. That would just be so dumb.
That would
Yeah,
be
that
so
would be
stupid.
crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
It works out perfect too, because like WoW is dead as hell in the middle of the season, so you just have something in between.
You just got to rotate seasonal games.
That's the new meta, I think. Just
Bro, it's been the meta. That's actually the meta.
Maybe I've not been on the meta. That's
Yeah,
very
bro,
true.
that's been the meta for so long, actually.
Okay.
You gotta lock in first.
I mean, I've only been like I lost all interest in Diablo 4, but apparently now the new season or whatever is coming out is huge.
Dude,
So maybe
Diablo
it's
Diablo is always a
before
good for a couple days.
Yeah. The thing is, the main issue is I think with Diablo is that I only played for a couple of days and then I'm kind of done with it already. I would like a game that I can play for like 2 weeks or more.
Yeah.
So,
That's kind of true.
Unfortunately, we are not the target audience for Diablo.
Yeah.
So it'll always be a little lacking. Like the average Diablo player finishes like more than 50% of Diablo players finish the campaign and then they never play again. And for people like us, that's when the game starts.
Like I have no clue about the campaign in Diablo. You could ask me anything. The only thing I know is that like we were on a ship because I had to watch the cinematic or something. Like
yeah, dude, we are the Diablo is made for couch dads and it randomly is kind of good for other players. It's like PoE is made for people like us. It's just unfortunately I'm too stupid to play that game.
yeah. Maybe it's time to book some PoE coaching at one point and get
I
into
tried,
it.
dude. I tried to have Ben and Exile teach me that game. I'm just my brain isn't good enough for it.
Filled with the WoW stuff. It's rough.
There's so much information in the game. It's insane.
Yeah. PoE 2 kind of owns though. The last PoE 2 season was honestly really, really fun.
Yeah, there's a new season coming out in like early December.
I mean, dude, honestly, I feel like Fellowship is going to replace a lot of ARPG stuff for me. Because
Yeah,
it's just like if you like WoW gameplay, like I strongly believe that WoW has like the best gameplay of any game. Like if you at least like pre-midnight where like every single spec was like really involved, stuff like that. Like that, if you actually got yourself to achieve somewhat of a level of mastery of any spec in the game, there's just like no other game that's going to fulfill you as much as that, is what I mean. And if you can get a game that kind of accomplishes that, like Fellowship does, and you can also just fully make it as an ARPG, like WoW can't do with Mythic Plus what Fellowship is doing, because it's just not an ARPG. It's a part of a bigger game, right? Like, I don't know. I just think that concept is so good.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I really hope Fellowship will keep on improving, but I mean, it looks like it. So
I hope they can. Dorky actually has a good point about that game, where I hope they can make enough money. Like they're selling the game for not a lot of money, and I guess they're trying to do cosmetics, but like, who the fuck is paying for cosmetics in the game? I don't see it. I don't see people doing it. So like, I just hope like you can't.
Cosmetics work if it's like Gooner shit. But
like if all they ever do is just sell the like original game and then they keep making seasons. Let's just go fast forward in time 4 years. Okay, everyone's already paid $20 for the game. Isn't it going to cost a lot more money to keep developing this game over that amount of time? And they're making, as far as I can tell, like zero money. I just don't get it.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
same.
definitely.
Well, I mean, we say that, but maybe a lot of people will buy cosmetics. But I also don't understand how people buy cosmetics in Diablo, because I can't even see my character in Diablo. Like,
Dude,
I mean, they look cool as hell, that's
I
the
buy cosmetics in Diablo, bro. My character
I mean,
looks
they
sick
look
as fuck.
cool, right?
Yeah, I look fucking insane.
I mean, maybe it would be fine, right? That's kind of the audience, but still, like, cosmetics only is.
Oh, Liquid's on the
That's the
screen.
problem with Fellowship. The art's lacking.
Holy
big
shit.
time.
We got it's a small screen, but if we take whatever we can get around here.
we
They're
got
doing a
one, we got
19.
one.
Gotta go for the 19.
Yeah, let's get this irrelevant
Hey,
pull in
did
the
they do-
19 though. It's all good.
Did they do the whole 21 off screen, by the way?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
I think they showed like them timing the key, but that was it. Like the very.
Yeah, well, that could be true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, miscount is popping off.
Yeah, this might be world record. Oh, it is actually.
No, it is
Yeah,
world
it
record.
is.
Yeah. That's faster
They're
than their
look,
own,
look
by
how
the
much
way.
faster they are. They're
Like,
yeah, they're like an entire minute faster. Holy shit.
but I mean, their own was 27:30, by the way, with no deaths, and now they have 27:02 with their deaths. So definitely cooked.
But also, I don't know if you guys have seen Where Winds Meet. That game has the
Oh.
best monetization.
Is that game good?
It's actually really impressive. Oh yeah, it's been popping the fuck off. I mean, it's actually low key, insanely impressive that you have a fully free game with zero purchasing power. That also happens to have like an insane amount of content, and it's like actually good stuff.
Okay, how do they make
Yeah,
money?
also- Well,
They have
cosmetics.
insanely expensive cosmetics. Yeah.
Like,
Apparently,
and
you can rent a yacht for like 40,000 USD. And
No, it's you buy it.
Rent, by
like
the way.
it's-
Wait, you
No,
buy
no.
it? I thought it was just rent.
No, I thought you buy it for 40,000 USD. Yeah, like you get a.
Oh, I thought it
transfer
was
and
rent.
The yacht.
Yeah,
Ah.
and you can have like the entire server like hop on, and like you have like a bunch of like events and stuff happening.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, you pay
it's
40,000
actually
for it.
For
there better be getting something out of it.
$40,000?
Yes,
Yes,
it's like
USD.
40,000.
That's like for the
And
whales,
people
bro.
do it because yeah, like there are whales that do it because like and like people love it because like it supports the devs and the game is like entirely free. They come out with a shit ton of content and yeah, I mean it's just like super.
So
sick.
there's
We
no
also have,
way
like, a bunch of other
there's
stuff
no
and
way to
stuff.
pay for a bigger guy at all.
No,
No, I don't think so. No, you just like you can buy what was it like mocks and hair colors and but the thing is it's
Yeah.
not that you get a lot for your money. Like I think I saw someone spend 500 euros and he got 2 hair colors and that's it. Yeah. Or,
This
like,
this
2
just doesn't
different
even
hair
sound
shapes or
real though.
something,
Like
yeah.
okay, so like how do you have the confidence to spend that much money and time developing a game and just be like, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna have people pay for power. We're gonna let them spend $500 and get 2 different hair colors, and that will work. Like, what do
that's
you?
how much
It's working,
confidence
though.
they
I
have
don't
in
know,
their
yeah.
game. Well, but also because they're already an extremely established publisher. It's NetEase that's publishing it, and those
Yeah,
guys are money. Like they run World of Warcraft too.
Isn't NetEase run a lot of like super pay to win gotcha mobile games?
Yeah,
Yeah, NetEase
they,
runs
they
a
run
lot
all
of
sorts of
stuff,
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not just.
I think NetEase is
exclusively
very,
holding it.
very well, like very valuable. For
They're like basically Amazon.
NetEase and Tencent probably own 80% of the games on the market.
Yeah, every time there's a Chinese game or something, it's always NetEase or Tencent. That's true. But yeah.
But yeah, also speaking of NetEase, have you guys seen the Titanforge servers? Actually,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But I watched, but I think the only times I've watched so far was people leveling, so I didn't really get anything out of this out of this Titanforge server, to be honest.
Yeah, it's supposed to be what's the best way of explaining it? Like basically when you every week is going to be a new raid tier that comes out starting from like the very beginning of vanilla all the way to Wrath.
Oh.
So you just get to like play through all the progression raids. And the gears like equalized amongst them, so you kind of like mix and match your gear. So like instead of just TBC gear being straight up better than vanilla gear, it's like, okay, maybe you want to use a set from Next Ramis, but you also want to use like some trinkets from, say, Wrath or whatever. Pretty cool idea.
Okay. That sounds pretty cool.
That's
Also,
sick.
by the way, Mist Count is doing a 23. They're
That's
in
big.
there.
Oh, they
straightforward.
two chested the
Oh,
21
okay.
going straight into the 23. That's actually
I mean, and they got the world record in the 21 Priory. This
Bro,
is
yeah,
the
they're about to
DHS
slam
right
world
here.
records on day
They're
one.
going
of
for the
globals.
win.
Holy
This is
fuck.
all
They're,
right
they're
here,
going
guys.
in for the mental win for sure, guys. Yeah.
They've done this in practice for sure.
Well, I would be
23.
disappointed if they didn't.
Yeah.
Like,
It is a pretty crazy pull.
And I
Just one or
hate
two
warrior
shooters.
tank HP, but look at his HP, it just doesn't move, and then randomly he just falls over.
Yeah, either get one
Yeah.
shot or full HP.
Also, after playing Fellowship, it is crazy how powerful tanks are in WoW. Like you look at this shit, it's like their HP bar just doesn't move.
I was playing Helena,
It's such
and
a
I was
different
like, I was a
thing.
wet noodle in the beginning. I can tell you, I was doing like way harder content, and I was just suffering. It was crazy.
You're just getting you just get fucking owned as a tank.
I just
in
get
Fellowship.
destroyed on a globe. That was crazy. Look at the demon at the topping.
Meanwhile, Kira's
half-jacks.
HP. Yeah, that's all power damage too. Like I swear,
Once
demons
more,
are so OP here. It's
The mage player being a god at any class. Yeah, we learned last time.
Everybody knows this, guys. If you play mage, you can play anything.
Yeah, especially next expansion. It's really difficult next expansion.
Wait, so what's the gameplay of where wins meet? Like, what's the bit? Is it like a
It's like a single player open world game with co-op options. It kind of has like everything. It's just think like Witcher 3 or whatever, except the gameplay is like closer to
so Witcher 3, but the combat
Souls
isn't
game.
completely terrible?
Yeah, the
I
combat's
guess,
like
yeah.
close to a Souls game. And there's like a bunch of online stuff too. Like you can do dungeons and raids with people. Although I heard the group content is not that great.
I heard someone say it has
And,
MMO
there's
elements, and then
PvP.
I had someone tell me it's not an MMO at all. So
I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick. I'm pretty sure in the beginning if you wanna play with other people or if you wanna do like solo campaign or something.
It's like
There was,
Warframe, I guess. Or like Destiny, I guess, kind of. You know how it's like the MMO, but not really, like MMO lights, I guess.
Yeah. Destiny is for sure in the middle. I think it's like a bit weird. Also, there's how's it called? Ashes of Creation is coming out as well. Right?
oh yeah, that's
For early
the
access
That's just
also.
gonna be a fucking scam for sure.
game of the
That's a
year,
scam.
game of the
I know
year
already
contender.
I would get scammed 50 euros buying that early access, but I guess it's okay.
Yeah, you actually bought it.
Like, I mean, I will. I think, yeah. But man,
I would check it out if more people were playing it.
Dude,
Or
I-
if they
Yeah,
paid me, then I'll play it for sure.
I
If
felt
they
like
pay
I
me,
was
then I
getting
would-
trolled so many years ago because I feel like that game has always just been such an obvious scam. And just a few years ago, dude, people were so high on that game. They're like, bro, this is the truth. This game's gonna like. I felt like I was going crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you watching to make you think
They
this
actually
isn't?
came out with a real game though. Like I will say, like it's not a total scam like some of the others, the Kickstarter games, because some of the other Kickstarter games are just like straight up scam. They just haven't given out a product, right? But like they actually have a working product at least.
Yeah, that game's gonna stink, bro. I mean,
but
I
they keep on saying, but they
Yeah,
they keep on saying they're releasing, but they're not releasing. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah.
I've seen
think I would just
the
get
quiz
scammed.
strat. I had the
What
boss in a
liquid
weird
strat?
place. Pulling some trash onto it.
Do I have to go back and?
I don't think. Oh wait, no, they're just not on the screen, so it's whatever though. Dude, I'm opening up. I'm opening up
Alright,
Boom.
we're
on the
Dude, I'm
time.
watching Boom full time. By the way, I'm just doing that.
Wait, were they on main broadcast when you said that, Tova?
Yeah, they were on like the mini screen.
Are they streaming comms?
Oh, there they have the boss top right outside of the arena. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
And then Wolf Disco on the stairs just pulling stuff down. They're back.
Oh, I
maybe.
see.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
they're grabbing like
Dude, world first Arakara 24 coming in. With that
When-
strat.
are they the new Arakara goats?
Dude, the MDI is
Of course,
not
white
ready
look.
for Boomy's brain, bro. They're not ready.
Oh no, Yagi went down.
Yeah.
They're not ready for Boomy's
Close to
youth.
crazy.
They're not ready for his youth.
Wait, how young is he?
I don't know, actually. He might be old now.
I remember. I swear, I
Really
keep
troubled
thinking
younger.
Fired Up's just like at like 21 because I just remember people when they like joined the guild, and then every now and then I'm like, oh, they're just like fucking 30 now. It's whatever.
Yeah, and
It
now
is.
we're
It
gonna
is pretty
see
rough.
who did manage to finish up the shard
Ruby's
now
23,
for the
same
next
as me, but
Crash
he's like
Pass
younger a
coming
little
out,
bit.
because I do think that
Oh,
they
so is
did
he
not,
actually young? I
count
mean,
on
what
getting
do you
another
guys
one.
know
So
the
this
average
strat
age in
has to
Liquid?
die
I
now,
would be
and
interested.
it looks like they will be able
It's a good question, but I'm gonna guess like
I would
28,
guess 28.
28 or so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
And now
that's what I guessed as well for Echo. Yeah, like.
I mean,
29,
realistically, it's just
so-
going up by one every year. Like every now and then we
That
recruit.
is so smart. You're right. Yeah.
We recruit new people every now and then, but a lot of times it's like you keep a lot of the same players, so it's gonna that bitch be going up. You don't ever recruit older players though.
But also, I don't know, recruiting younger players is quite difficult. Like if someone comes and just say they're 20 and they started playing WoW and then they hit you up with I started raiding in Legion and you're like, man, this guy is
Legion is
he's really
old,
young,
bro.
yeah.
Legion
That's
was 8 years
usually
ago.
how long
Sorry,
it
Legion is
takes.
10 years ago, sorry.
Yeah, that's insane. But it usually only takes people like a couple years of starting to play the game. If they're like actually good enough to play at this level, and they're as obsessed with the game as you need to be as to play at this level, they usually get to that point. It's right around like 2 to 3 years. I think Tobo, JPC, Boomy, all of them did the like just started playing the game and got into one of the top 2 guilds thing. That's like around the time frame where that works.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I was like middle of BFA, and then
Oh my god, I just now realized
World
they
First
have
Guilds
to do that like
halfway through Shadowlands.
Yeah, how old were you when we recruited you? 20 or 19?
With the bleeds
I
think you were 20 or
19.
something. 19 or 20.
Either 18 or 19, I think.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Now they
That
will
is
have
crazy.
bloodlust. I'm assuming that they're saving.
I remember
picking
Tobo
up
took the
some
spot as the
teenage
youngest in the
shit.
guild of me, yeah. But yeah, now it's all lost. I'm so old now. So,
That's just gonna be absolutely crazy.
actually
And,
crazy. Shadowlands is also
we're
so
gonna
many
see
years
this
ago
little
at this
bit, but
point.
then before they get
Yep.
there, they still have to finish
Been
up
playing
this
for a long
boss
time.
course, and you can see, as you mentioned, getting all of this AoE damage coming through from those debris being thrown. And then they also have all of these collectors still alive. That they're
Dude, what about
trying
League of
to
Legends
keep alive,
players? You guys know?
they're
Have they
not
been getting
actually
older?
AoEing them down, of course, because Hearthjax is getting funnel
Oh, they're
damage.
definitely
How old
getting
is
older
Faker?
from all the rage they have
Now that
inside.
they are slowly going down,
I think
they're
Faker's
generating
28.
more rounds
Yeah, I
of
think
damage
it's
to the pool to
97.
continue the funnel damage,
Probably
to
like
continue the
28.
efficiency in
Yeah,
the enemy
11
pool,
years
so
old.
Yeah.
kind of passively
Because
cleaning
I
it out
asked
well.
I asked the other day, I said like finally I said, bro, Faker must easily by 30 plus, he's retiring soon to age, and somebody hits me up, he's only 28. I'm like, holy fuck.
He signed a 3-year contract this year as well. He's gonna be playing till 31.
He's gonna be playing for a long time.
He's there.
I also saw a post about
Bro,
someone
is he just gonna
retiring
win
from
always?
Fortnite at 19. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh yeah.
No, Fortnite is crazy. Every year it just I don't know. It's because I was playing a lot of Fortnite when it came out, and like the skill ceiling in the game is insane. Like every year it just becomes like much higher.
4 bloodlusts in the timer, and you have a decent amount of wiggle room to do it, but you can't really delay it more than 2 or 3 minutes.
CS though is like all old people, right?
3 minutes.
That must be old people.
That 4th bloodlust, and this is assuming
There's a
also
mix
no
for
death.
sure.
Just a bunch of really old.
I mean, you're still gonna get
Yeah,
young
there's a lot of
talent
new blood.
in a game like CS because it's like so cultural in Europe, especially Eastern European countries.
Well, it's more so that like the old people stay extremely relevant in that game somehow.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
a lot of 1.6
experience,
players.
experience is a big thing. But then there's also like this full team of people that are like average age,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
21 or
I'm
something, and
already
they were
scared
like
for
the
them,
best in
like,
the world for a while.
pull. That is just a crazy pull to do. And
It's usually like a combination. You have like
uh,
an old ass
you mentioned
veteran
sometimes,
that's
but
just like
You
really
have
smart
old-
about the
one
game.
old guy in the team.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually there's like
Dude.
there's like 2 or 3 old guys, and then the young guys are like the guys that get all the
one thing
kills.
that I still remember about
Yeah, the
French
frag.
The one guy's like, guys, you do that. I just
They
tell you what.
throw
what's
nades. The old guys throw nades and tell the
very
strats.
hard if it's not like the very start of the dungeon, right? And
Bro,
this pull
imagine
with
being
the
old
Echo
enough to be
Biters, that's a
someone's
pull you
dad
can
in
very
your team.
likely
Holy
only
shit.
Try once.
I mean, that's not that. I don't think there's any of that going on, is there?
You're not gonna instantly wipe, right? You're probably gonna wipe.
I think there is.
Well,
I think so.
1, 2 ankle biters are dead.
Apparently,
Try it again because then it's not gonna be the
Donk
same
is like one of the
thing.
new
So you're gonna have
players.
to
He's
go
goat.
out,
He's like 18.
reset the whole key,
There are also players that are
Tonk
like
is really-
in their late 30s.
Are there players in their late 30s?
Harder for these teams because of the limited
Yeah,
amount of
there are some
practice
really
time
old
you can
CS
do
players.
compared to like maybe
yeah,
the
this
first
guy
game
Kerrigan
of
must be the
34.
oldest one.
Like that one you can just try over and over
Kerrigan
and over.
age, yeah,
But yeah,
he's
pull
old.
like this, that is just
Let me
really
see
hard
how
to
old is he.
35.
35.
This is
Not
a
bad.
real crux pull of the dungeon. They've got
Oh,
the
Fallen
blood
as well. Fallen
How
age.
many nether
Yeah,
prisms
Fallen's
do they
34.
have one on Yarp?
I'm thinking
Have
Fallen and Molodoi.
Herb? Is Hearthjack's
Molodoi
running
is,
it? No, he's running Stone Idol. They'll have
Okay,
saved
he's
every
20.
single button, every single trinket press.
It's like
in the
almost
game
enough
for this
age gap to
particular
be his
pull.
dad.
Look at the group damage here from these ankle biters. AJ doing a ton
That's
of
crazy.
He
damage.
was like a very young father.
Alive. 60 million, 70 million DPS.
Very
now
young
from
father,
Verb
only
at
playing
the start of the
like
poll,
CS.
And these ankle biters are still alive,
Yeah.
still jumping. 5 stacks now on Yargi, Dwarf Fuse. 4 stacks on Verb, Dwarf Fuse.
Then you can like
They had
you
to
know,
use every button in the game to live through this.
Really
you can
clean
send the
pull by
skills
Liquid
down
there.
Got
down the
through
tree.
At least the ankle biter
Yeah,
part of
yeah.
it. Now we're in round 2, where these Stoneborn Reavers are going to start
What was that?
destroying Kira as he runs out of cooldowns.
Like
Dude.
your entire heritage, they can
The
just like
second
put down
round
your
of
son.
cooldowns. Did Verb actually
Do
do that?
you guys
Lucius Bros
That's
are
right.
fucking-
you guys all play like ARPGs, right? Like typical ARPGs like Diablo,
This is
PoE type
crazy,
games?
Like, they
Or
held
have
on to
played
their,
them?
To their dwarf ratios for so long before they
tiny
cleared
bit,
the
only.
bleed.
Kinda, yeah,
Verb
not
Do you know what
I
I,
played all
I found
Of course,
interesting
AJ
talking to
and
Ben?
Martin
I did like a
Martin
random
Dwarfs, they
sponsored
cannot
stream
be
for an
worse.
ARPG a
So
couple
they
years ago
are-
called like
they make
Torchlight
sure to
Infinite.
focus
I didn't
heavily
think a
on the
lot of it.
defensives on Hearthstone
Then I was
and AJ as much
playing
as possible. And
Battlefield
Verb and Yargi,
off
maybe
stream
late
with Ben the
in
other
their
day, and he was
zones
like,
game,
"Yeah, dude, Torchlight
maybe
Infinite is just like the
then,
second best
make sure they
ARPG
use
behind
the end,
PoE. It
and
has
that was
insane
perfectly
depth." And I was
executed
like,
by Niskan. That was
"There's
really
no
well
that
done. And of
sounds
course,
so
as you said,
weird. Like when you
Verb
play the
solves
game, it just looks like a
so much
fucking
damage
mobile
in this
game,
role.
but apparently
You
it
have 2
owns."
Reavers left alive at 50% HP.
Yeah, I
Why
also
are
I
they
mean,
changing
to be
this?
honest,
Actually,
PoE looks like a
I
mobile
think
game
They
too.
didn't even kill one yet. What
This
are we
is
doing?
I mean,
Somehow it
I think the
works,
biggest
though.
issue
PoE
is
one,
when
that
you
is.
look at
Is
PoE,
insane.
you look
I
at the
didn't see
streamers,
him
and
do
you have
this on
absolutely
the
no idea what's
23,
going on.
but look
Like
at
I
what
look at
this
these
has
PoE
Yeah, it
streamers,
looks
and
scuffed as fuck.
you're like, bro, what am I gonna do here? Yeah. It's
I don't.
completely
One thing I don't
different.
get about PoE, how does Ben just like fucking 360 windmill dunk everyone in that game every single tournament? Like, how does that happen?
Yeah, this.
Can they go again? The thing
I think we just
know
know
I
too
don't
little
know
about this
shit
game, but
about
surely he
how
must
that
be
works.
cooking up some new stuff no one knows. Right?
I don't. I mean, knowing Ben, I don't think he's a major cooker. He is. Like, I bet he comes up with some stuff. I bet he relies on other people for good information. I think he's just better than them. I
I
think.
just want to like point something out right now.
It's got that
part
blood.
of it.
I don't know what this. What is the skill in this game? Like I don't know what the skill is in PoE. I guess is it like dodging and like playing the bosses, or is it like the builds? I don't know exactly what the skill
Yeah,
is.
it's not. I mean, it's
in
being
this game.
consistent, right? Because like you play
Is
it
hardcore,
consistent?
so the idea that you, yeah, like you can't just be getting.
He also does this thing where
Which is
he might just play more than other people too. Like I know he has the ability to like stay up for like a couple of days, and that's just like nothing. Like he just games for like 30 hours, goes to sleep,
Yeah.
wakes up, and just keeps fucking going.
I remember him talking about his schedule. He just stays up 20 hours plus and then sleeps.
Yeah. Wait, someone in my chat was just said
I mean,
the
you only
skill
do that,
not
like-
sleeping, yeah.
Bro's not sleeping.
I
He's
mean,
not
being able
sleeping, yeah,
to
probably.
work with no sleep is a
almost
skill.
as difficult, if not more
That
difficult.
is
than the
crazy.
Struggle Biter pull that they had the Bloodlust saved for. The shoots from these mobs could potentially.
I don't know how you function, man. After like 24, let's say you pull like an all-nighter, like 24 hours, my brain is just not like.
It
responding
goes
to any
through
information given to me.
phases. Like I've done it. I did it like when Diablo came out too. But I've probably done this maybe like 10 times throughout gaming, where I've done like a 30-hour plus gaming thing, and you kind of feel like a fucking beast at 30 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Like you do the like.
Yeah, but
It's like
the third wind kicks in.
Dude, yeah, it's
No,
dude, that's
true. When
it's
you get
fucking
past
real.
The tiredness.
It's so
Yes,
real.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, so the first one hits like right when you would normally go to sleep. It's like 16, 17 hours in. And then like you get that second wind, and then there's like pure despair somewhere around like 24, 26 hours, something like that. But bro, when you get that third wind, you actually feel like a fucking warrior. You feel like an unstoppable beast. And then when that one fades though,
Our
you're
host
actually
native too.
cooked. I don't know how anyone gets past the next. Like the next,
You're out of there, bro.
you're so, bro. When the unstoppable warrior thing turns out to be stoppable, you are like, there's no coming back from that.
Entire MDI competition this season.
You're on your
That
last
is
few.
true. Whenever I've been doing like Diablo, like 24 or 30-hour sessions as well, it is really difficult at the 24-hour mark. You're really, holy moly, this is not going to be fun anymore. But then you get through it, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what, dude. Have you guys ever had anyone tell you like you should do a 24-hour stream? I think this used to be a thing more in the past, but they're like, that'll be a sub reward, sub goal. We're all gonna do a 24-hour stream, yay! And like,
Dude, yeah, do a subathon.
Dude, okay, subathon's another thing, but even a 24-hour stream is fucking psycho shit. It's like, and all the viewers are like, because what they do is they show up during their normal hours, they fucking leave and live their life while you suffer, and then they show up at the end. Then they show up at the end and they're like, "You did it! Let's fucking go! What a stream!" And they just weren't there the whole fucking time. They're not there for when you have to like fucking really push out those last few hours.
Pretty perfectly because if just a single shoot can work.
You see, you make it sound all crazy and shit, but Yoda does that there.
Right? Of course, it does physical damage. So,
yeah, guys, I've spoken about Yoda so much, I think. I don't know how he does it, guys. Like, he actually plays progress for the whole year. He's streaming 14 hours every day or 13 hours every day. And like,
bro, I remember looking up his Twitch stats once. I think his stats for the last year is like an average of 13 hours.
What?
I looked them up.
But that is
I looked.
What?
I looked them up last week.
Average every day?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I looked the last year. He had averaged like 12.9 hours or something.
Well, they did
Dude,
succeed.
I mean, the reality is he's just gonna like die at a young age, but it's gonna be a glorious warrior's death. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna go so hard, but it's gonna happen though.
They're gonna make a documentary about him.
Like I don't know. I just remember, but there was some. I think it was it Summit? Or I think it was also Beast. He also was like 10 to 15 hours, 10 to 12 hour average for like 2 years.
XQC.
Yeah.
XQC was.
XQC did this as well. Yes.
Yeah.
So I think I was also looking at stats. I think Summit is never taking days off. Like every day is just green, you know, that is like live.
I think Summit has never taken a day off at one point when I looked at it, because I think I looked at it during the OnlyFans times, because he was like playing 20 hours every day. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just playing the whole time. And yeah, apparently does it all the time.
Do you ever miss out on any particular run if there's one run you want to focus on, if you want to
I don't know. I mean, like, if you have stuff to do
even more than we are,
oh sorry,
there is a coach
no, go ahead.
You can always go and check out.
I was gonna say, when you have like stuff to do, let's say in Dragonflight, I had a good group, and I was just every day also just streaming for 12 hours because it was just fun.
And the good news as well,
but I feel like once you like run out of stuff to do and you have to like improvise, that's like when it becomes rough. You have to pull these hours.
I mean, I think Yoda just has like a multitude of groups he's just playing with, you know? Like it's just, he has like 2 to 3 groups and they all rotate throughout the day and he just keeps playing with them because he's always online. I don't know. It's crazy.
I might have to pick up tankers.
This is a very dangerous combo. Hearthjax and AJ are incredibly susceptible of dying to that.
Yoda is for sure a machine.
Is damage hit, and the fact that Miscount were able to get through that hole cleanly, they are in great position to actually be able to down this dungeon now.
I mean, to be honest, Yoda was also the only person who went Fellowship 8 hours into tournament practice and tournament play, 8 hours into Fellowship again, right after. Yeah, he just. There's no break, yeah? I remember I hosted him after last MD and he says, alright guys, quick 5-minute break, then we queue Fellowship.
12 hours in already.
14 hours into the stream or something, by the way, yeah? He was like,
and this Reaver does do nasty things to the tank.
Crazy part, too, is Yoda's old. Like, he's not even young.
We're going to have that shield wall rolling now.
I mean, he must be like, he must be above 30 easily, right? Because he was a hot pro like 12 years ago at this point, right?
Even though in normal situations you'd see that Reaver just mortal striking your tank as a problem. At the same time,
I just don't know how you can have a normal life,
that's why
to be
we're seeing
honest.
it time and time again.
I mean, I guess it depends if you don't have anything to do.
AJ is dropping.
You say he was a HOTS pro?
With that iron bark on him.
Yeah, I think so.
From high adjudicator release
at the exact same
time.
Like this was Hotson, and this was like before everything popped off. This was long time ago, I think. Yeah.
Once this trash ends up going down, Once
Yeah,
that
this is like
obliterator-
some
once that collector
20
ended up
years
dying
ago
off,
type
then
shit.
it's just miscount versus the boss.
Max says he will die young, but maybe he's just gonna age real good because of the hours he's pulling. I don't know.
He's actually used to it, yeah.
Where it's like we've just been fighting this boss for a minute with trash, and now the trash is dead.
The boss is the least deadly part of this entire situation.
What's miscount on the 23 run? Only one death so far. It's looking good.
Timer though.
Oh no, you just said that.
No way.
Bro.
Battle res
My bad, my bad.
2 deaths on the board.
They're doing horribly, guys. No more deaths, please.
Yeah, these guys suck, man. They are awful.
These guys send them a whisper on BNet at the same time.
Had a
Like, don't die right now.
21.
I just
Don't
DM'd
die.
AJ.
Boss.
Nice stuff, buddy.
So I mean,
That must
we're gonna be
be the most toxic thing, by the way. Imagine you whisper someone in during the tournament. Yeah, nice death. I will not speak to that person again. Yeah.
He just get
calling
deleted.
them on BNet.
Pretty nasty.
Actually, get live deleted.
There might be an extra heal cast
Oh my
getting
god.
involved,
It's our Discord calling.
so that could be a time loss.
Oh, the
Now,
old
start
Skype
of
sound,
time
man. I
22
miss
was
it.
a 31:15,
Yeah.
so there were a few seconds to spare, but not an awful lot here. Miscount with these 2 deaths.
I
on
do
the
have a
board,
friend,
this
like,
is
whenever I'm
never
streaming
allowed
Fellowship.
extremely tight timer, even if they don't have any further mistakes from
Yeah,
here.
I typically want
I was just gonna say, like, when I play Fellowship, a lot of times I have a friend who just keeps calling me on Steam because he's a little dickhead.
But
But
once you start to get to these
You can call on
Usually.
Steam?
sections,
Yeah,
yeah.
pointing out, if you end up getting
It's very obnoxious
Battle.net
as well.
too.
It's a really nice sound.
Inquisitor Cigar,
You can call on
that could
Battle.net
actually
as well?
Just take a chunk out of your timer.
Yeah, it's a
From
good
this count,
function.
they were looking like they were in
Okay,
great position.
I
They
have-
just need to continue.
I've just
playing
learned
their main
something.
game. We do see interrupt here. They're going to be
You can
downing
use
this
it.
dungeon
You
on that
can
22.
use it for
Honestly,
evil.
dude, that's funny. They have the exact
Calling
same
one of these
philosophy for Echelon
as
that
right
we saw
now.
for this count 1 key level higher.
Yeah, not a great
Call
sign
up
for interrupts, but
Gigi.
timing this key is
Just
really
call up Gigi
important
and
for
Battle.net,
them.
yeah.
As a reminder, today we have 8
We could
teams
call it
playing.
one person from each
2
team,
of
so
them
it's
are getting
fair.
eliminated, not the one. that you
Ah,
might be
because we
using
need
to
us all
form a
teams
group
together.
against.
Yeah, that's
True,
So
true.
it could
Yeah, we
certainly
can use a
some
tactical
danger depending
strike.
on the
It's
chopping
like
block.
when you're playing Mario Kart, you just
Okay.
ping out a shell at one of them.
This is only going to hurt them in the time tiebreakers.
Or we
And
just
yeah,
call
this
one
20
team at a
balls
time and
probably
take them out
Oh,
one by one. So it's
yeah.
fair, you
look
know.
over
like-
and see, oh,
That's crazy.
Miscount are doing this thing on 23. Hang on a sec. How are we ever going to do that? Because looking at these timers, it's going
That
to be
is
a
some
huge
wild
So how is
battle
Miscount's
for
timer?
interrupts, But right now they can't
This
worry
is
about
a
that.
what,
After this
32
finishes,
minute
They
time?
have got to go to that Arakara.
All right, so
Yeah,
Dragon
it
is
is.
They have the same
33
time
minutes.
as interrupts with monkey level
Yeah, I
diff.
mean, it's just going to be such a hectic
Oh,
end
so
to the day
they're
because we have
giga
such
fast.
a close race.
I mean,
between all of our
the
teams.
biggest issue with
If
that
you
time is
look
that they
at all
have
the
2
scorecards,
deaths,
you can
which
see
sucks, which means they would have
it looks like
to
there's
redo
pretty
it to win the
gaps
tournament.
because
Yeah,
there's
but
some
that other one we
teams
just
that
looked at
have
had
some
3
teams
deaths
that
and they were on the
you're
same
like,
timer,
oh,
right?
wow,
So like it
66
should
must be crushed
still
to teams
line
at
up.
40. But the teams at 40 all don't have that.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think they were
they're
timed,
playing-
but like
no
they need to have
timing,
a
but
good
they're
time to
playing
win
to
the
Once you
tourney.
factor in
Yeah.
the fact that those last keystones are going to get done.
There's only enough
Fates
easy
even
there.
on
yeah,
this guy.
got one on the board. All of our teams are basically within
it
2
two
points
chess?
of each other right now, which. You know, the
Not a
difference between
5-minute
first
boss, huh?
place and elimination
Is that a
being 2
slasher?
points is absurd. Yes,
There's a
it is.
slasher
Oh
coming in.
Yes, yeah, Mandatory is playing a slasher. I'm not too sure if that's intended. That sounds.
It's got to be if you look at their count.
I think they're going for the 2 chest.
Good
They
follow.
But-
must have tagged
Yes.
this in after the.
I thought they pulled
Still
him
not
on
enough
the
count,
previous
though.
guy.
the third boss, right?
There's no-
They
this
took
guy is not
forward.
15
so,
count.
Yes. Man, how do you do that?
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
it's
some,
not.
Like,
I think they sent somebody back through the portal.
What
They
the hell's
already
going on?
count in the
Deck-
priority.
Okay.
through the wall apparently can tag it somehow. Wow.
He is 15 count,
Uh,
Drogo says.
I remember back.
Oh.
when
He's
15
Tournament
count?
teams would actually
That's crazy.
I mean, he is a
Heads
real
of
fit mob,
Loyalstone
so
Lords
maybe it makes sense.
in order to be able to
Right.
allow
He
them
has
to
a
kill
bit more
Inquisitor
Because you can
Cigar.
mind control it if you were a Venthyr, but of course that.
The thing is,
that
they pulled
particular
this guy on the
technology
previous
no
mini-boss.
longer
Like, how did they even
exists,
live, bro?
but,
Crazy.
I was thinking it was going to be.
I mean,
do you
how
remember
is
in
this
Algathar
work?
Academy,
I
which
mean,
is
I don't know.
returning,
Maybe
by the
it's
way,
bad
next
good
season,
count.
Season
Yes.
1 of Midnight.
I
Algathar
swear this
Academy
mob
is
sucks
back.
so
We
hard
have
in
this,
every
polls that were
aspect.
done
This
by
mob just
Demon
does
Hunters,
only bad
placing
things.
a
Like-
sigil and then like accepting a summon,
Yeah.
but of course we don't have a warlock that would make that happen. So yeah, apparently it's
It's hopeful here to, like, settle the beef or what?
So yeah, mandatory are absolutely going for that 2 chest pace here, and I think they're going to get it.
I don't even-
Oh, we're not gonna hear the end of it.
Is really
I just added him. I don't even know if he's here, bro.
Sure if the 23 is going to get timed by miscount, but we
Get
know
another
that
one in
pace
here.
is feasible in this dungeon.
Keep chugging them in.
Oh,
Which means that the
yeah.
21
Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
where
Why
a
did I get
two-chest
added to this?
landing actually doesn't change that much.
Well,
because You can only go one
Max is
Okay.
very
You got something to say.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
complete the dungeon.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't
Oh, you
Why?
want to hang out with the boys?
You can clear your name then.
No, I'll hang out. What do I need to clear my name?
You and Mandatory
Go
hate
for it.
each other.
Is that you're old?
With more than 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what.
Like,
I heard
Dorky, you
from
need to
Dorky.
stop with this drama, man.
They are.
Why?
He says this all the time. Just every single time it's brought up, he just loves drama.
Oh, he says it every time.
You're saying they have the time for this. I think they have.
Yes, he knows.
time.
Me and Minotaur are going turns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A minute slower. Miscount with
here
how
we
they're
go.
pacing, the aggressive chaining with the Reavers. The aggressive
I mean,
chaining with
Doki
the
is
Reavers
already
again,
might have
as it
forgotten,
turned out.
hopefully, you never know. So
Kira just
I
taking
think that's
control
the
of this
big
maybe he
dungeon.
forgot
Getting
that.
up there in age.
There have been like
Yeah.
two.
Getting up
Dude, also,
there.
is this
Periods of
not
time in this
insane
dungeon
amounts of
where
time from
miscounts
miscounts?
weren't in
5
combat,
minutes and this
right?
boss
It's
is
like-
already
I guess it's
80%.
sort of three. Like after
They're
each
smoking the
boss,
game.
they briefly dropped combat, and
I mean,
now
guys, they're gonna
now
have
they're
2 world
continuing- I mean,
records
they
already.
took
They're
trash
gonna
onto
go
this
for the
boss,
3rd one,
and
I
now they're
think.
just blasting this boss as well. The lust and the
Bro,
cooldowns
surely a
have expired,
24 is
so their DPS
possible.
is slowing a little bit, right? If you watch that damage meter, those numbers are
I mean,
trending
where were the
downwards,
2 deaths?
but
Were they
even
really
still,
impactful? The one was
have
just a
4.5
bold death
minutes.
on one of the
They've
pulls,
already done a
so
third of this
I
boss's
don't think
health
there was
in the
that
first
big of a
minute and
time
half,
loss.
so
I don't know where the
yeah, I think
first
they're-
death
I
was,
think they're
though.
on track to be a minute under here, and
Well, the deaths
this
alone
boss
are
is not
30
free on
seconds.
23, but compared to the other
Yeah, and then
bosses
like
it is,
together
this
with
is,
Rezzing losing
this is much
damage,
easier
probably
to deal
another
with
10,
than
15.
bosses like
Let's say,
Echelon
so
or
45.
even Halkias or Adjudicator Elise because of the trash that gets pulled, for instance, onto Elise.
Yeah, I mean, this fight, all this fight is telekinetic toss the boss. And something that Blizzard did this season
They're
is
hopeful.
they added arrows to the telekinetic toss, which means that you have just such
Yeah,
lower
what's up?
He's already
being
left.
hit by those
Oh, no, never
statues.
mind.
Let's talk
No,
about
no,
legendary.
we did.
Mechanic whenever there weren't arrows on it. And now you see here for
Let's
Miscount.
talk
Oh,
about
we want to
what
go
you
legendary.
did. Let's talk about that.
Let's
Let's talk about
Let's talk
legendary.
about what you did.
Fires into the telekinetic
You
toss.
started drama
Whenever
and
the
blew
boss
up the
goes
team.
into that intermission phase at 33
Or
and
it was
6,
you.
that's where everybody presses their defense.
Me?
Otherwise,
What did I
Hopeful
do?
initially-
defensives. Then
Hopeful
your
joined the
DK
team, then we got
and his
8th, and then we
co-tanks of
disbanded.
protection
Coincidence or not?
teams together. They press AMS,
Wait.
ASR,
So,
darkness,
and
depending
then
on which
you
set
insinuated
it is on.
drama and you
Miscount,
disbanded
I
or
mean,
what?
they are in
Mhm.
a great position here. I
Like
don't
Tobo.
think that there's
Or
any
what
way they can
happened?
wipe from
It
here.
could be linked.
Yeah,
That was the last time
Couple
Lepon
was
was
yelling a lot during
watching
Yeah,
the-
this is going to be huge for them because this will be
True.
a second world record tag that they're going to be able to add to their scorecard. And unlike the Priory,
Wait,
it's
true,
not
what
going to be
happened
by
to
virtue
Lepon?
of a fast timer.
That's
I mean,
a-
it is going to be a fast timer, but it's going to be
Oh, I
technically
missed that
full
one.
shield
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. That miscount
Oh.
Yeah.
He
happened
quit.
here. So this is
He quit a while
hugely
ago.
impressive.
He's going
for
on
them
vacation
if
for the
they are
next
able to get
MDI or
this one
something,
done.
so he said
In
he
the
was
meantime,
not
off
playing
camera,
anymore.
We did have mandatory secure the 2 chests in this dungeon. So right now,
I think he
Just
would
a
have
classic
quit.
waiting out.
they are in
Yeah.
the lead on the
I think he would have quit.
right
I remember he
earlier
was
if the
big in
team wasn't
hardcore
so
or
good.
shit.
Yeah.
Miscount.
He got like a free PC from
They
the.
are upgrading that 2 chest
Oh,
to
from-
21.
Yeah,
True,
yeah,
from-
I remember that.
One, and
What was it? This
is
1v1
such a
tournament,
I
right?
remember this drama. This was
Yeah,
also
yeah.
drama, huh?
They still have an hour and a half.
Yeah,
left of the
I
day.
can't
what game?
remember what happened. He got some like debuff, but classic.
Their
Well,
keys are already
Yeah, it
all
was
up,
like
I guess, except for that
a
Art
classic
Kara,
guy,
so
like they somehow
wouldn't
killed,
surprise
like
me
his
if that was the
character got
dungeon they go
unfairly
to next,
killed,
unless they say, you know what?
like against the
Our
rules, and then he got a
Priory World Record
PC
tag
or
is nice,
something.
but
I don't know.
We'd
Yeah.
like to improve that further.
I remember
3
something.
hours
I don't know the
and
exact
two
That is
world
worth.
record
anymore.
tags are imminent for
Yeah.
Miscount.
That was
I
worth
think
it for
it's just a
sure, I
Miscount
think.
season.
Not bad.
Damn, miscount is definitely on a fucking heater.
Yeah, I mean, this is huge.
They're doing real good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these guys are
If they play
actually
like
insane.
this
They're getting
for
2
the
world
rest of the
records on
weekend,
day 1. That's
they
fucking
are going to
big.
win the MDI. There's no
What do you mean
doubt
they
about
could?
it.
I wouldn't be
They're
surprised if
so
they crank out a 3rd one
dominated
too.
right
Yeah.
now. Every single
Isn't like the
dungeon
world
that
record
they
kind of
do,
like some
they
Mickey
Maybe they
Mouse
get
shit
winners
though?
interview already.
The way that they attack this
Yeah,
dungeon
yeah, it
as
is.
well is just
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it is,
effective.
but
The
it's
chain
funny
pull,
to talk about. But
it's
it's
not
also
like
like,
they
you
have,
know,
like,
it is
one
still
killer
impressive.
pull.
The people, the
Every
cast
single
loves it, bro. You can
every
tell
single
Blizzard
pull
is like, bro,
looks
you better
so
you better hype up those
so
world records.
perfect. And the way they
Oh,
optimize
100%.
every
They
single
fucking
pull
love that
baby.
shit. It's a world
Let's go.
record.
Other teams necessarily, at least, certainly.
Fucking
I mean,
fucking
I
full
wonder how much
avoidance
you talk
bis
about
gear.
the Priory
And it's
world
not just
record.
this dungeon, right? Miscount look this way in every dungeon.
But also this world record that they have currently here is just them beating their own time by 8 seconds. Yeah.
Look at how much
So-
damage Argy's just doing. He's sustaining.
I mean,
he's
it's
been
really
sustaining
good, but
8
still,
million DPS
it's not like
for 5 minutes.
it's not a
of
higher
combat.
level as well.
That
So
is absolutely absurd. That fact that he's going to end nearly at 8 million DPS.
Wait, so I have 5
even
minute
with
pulse,
those small
yeah.
mobs from Inquisitor Cigar getting pulled in.
Yeah.
I'm interested in
Okay,
seeing what
maybe
their overall
it's
I don't know. I don't know
because
about 24.
Nagura
Yeah.
and
Not
Skylar were
realistic.
talking about this earlier. They were
But they could
not
definitely
really
improve their
in
time.
15
Big
minutes
time.
at the very beginning of the dungeon.
They gotta
and their-
cook something
all three of
crazy
their
for
DPS were just at like
24.
25 mil.
I mean,
It
they
is-
have like 2
the
minutes
way that
under
they
here on
aggressively
20.
changed
Like
around
on a
this dungeon
good run,
is
right? Probably more, a little
All
more.
three of their DPS are
Yeah,
over
probably.
15
Depending on what they
million
lost.
overall.
This must feel good though.
Absolutely
Just dropping at 23 first day.
This is-
Oh my god.
Oh,
There it is.
Yo.
Stickers on.
64
Oh,
World
holy
record!
The stickers are up, guys. The stickers are
It's a world record!
Now as well. Interrupt. Hold method. Mandatory.
Bro, on
and
broadcast they
miscount
were doing this
are
shit too,
now
where
all on break
they
as
would
well, with 10 minutes for the first three of
show
those.
the POV of the
And miscount
boss.
taking the 13-minute
They haven't
break.
done that today.
But we do have a replay here
No,
for
they gave up
Liquid
after the first
as
cup, by the way,
Kickatall
Doggy, I'm pretty sure.
Harvester off over to the
Let me kill you the boss.
Oh,
Like you were the boss.
No, like
Yeah, you were the boss.
like
it
the
was so
camera
cool.
was the boss.
Yeah.
I think this
Yeah,
is, I think
that's
this is
pretty
tech for Liquid. Yeah,
Dude,
Like, we were-
I was
we were
saying
the
how it
first
would be so
Arakara
cool.
boss.
in
Oh,
Narnia, and this
yeah,
lets them
yeah, we were the
pull in
crap.
Blood Overseers during
I was
this
saying
fight.
how it
We
would be
did see a
sick
death
if we could
as a result of
control
this.
the bosses.
And Blood
If
Overseers
like
are
the
very
spectators
scary
could
enemies
just
to pull into
control the
Kick
bosses
All
and you
because
can
they do
decide
have
what to do.
The overlaps potentially, right? If they cast their
Just
erupting
fucking
webs
chase down
at
one
the
of
same time as Kick All
the healers or some shit.
is casting Cosmic Singularity, you're gonna
The
die.
viewers are like
It's gonna
throwing
be very
bananas at
hard.
people, so
you
they like
need to really understand the
slip and
spell
fall.
queue with
Yeah, we need some
not
blood
just
in
when you
here.
pull the Blood Overseer, but when you land your kicks on it. Here you
You
can see
can
that
throw the
erupting
ink
webs,
back
but
and then
it's
you
at least
can't see anymore
ahead
for
of the
5 seconds, just
singularity,
black screen.
not right during it, right in the middle of it. So I suspect
So many
that
good
they
ideas.
really
They need to
planned
implement
out
it.
exactly when they have to pull to get as many of these
They
safe
two-chest
cycles as
this?
possible.
I mean, they have
It will
one
all
minute,
happen
they
at
have
midnight.
Dude.
There's so many new
30% on
like
Kick It All
implemented
plus all this
things.
trash.
Are they
Yeah.
gonna? This is a replay.
This is,
Did
I
they
mean, this is a
two chest
great
the
run by Liquid. I mean, they were a
the
team that we
Arakara?
saw during group play, and we were hyping them up as
The
probably
21?
the most consistent team. with
no.
Very few resets and
No, they
incredibly
didn't.
fast times. If they're able to two-chest this dungeon, that is a huge deal.
Wait, they
Yeah,
are
and especially if they
in
can
the
then come in
21.
and do the 23,
What?
which that's
Oh,
that's the question,
wait.
right? Is like,
Wait, yeah, what the
Arakara's
Wait,
never
I
done
tabbed
the
over to the
23,
stream.
if
Disaster
you can
happened.
two-chest the 21,
Yeah.
Wait,
huge
they
if you can
depleted,
then
guys.
do the 23.
Yes.
Otherwise,
There
if
was
you
some
just come in
shenanigans
and
No,
do
happening.
I don't
22,
think I think they
I mean, that
depleted, but
strategy does
Shot got
look
rid of
like
it
a
by the
looks a little bit funny.
shine.
They
Take it
can go
down,
again
yes, that means
on the
two
boss.
chest is going to go away, but if they hadn't had those two deaths during this
Oh.
pull, I think they would be on pace for
Wait,
that
what?
two
I'm
chest.
watching the- okay,
res is
Shine
coming
died
out,
to the
and yeah, they
poison,
are
sure.
going over the two chest timer, so it's going to be
I
a
really wonder
barely
how this
missed two
happens.
chest. The question is,
Wait, yeah, like
this key might
Damn,
still
Noah
be-
Shine
Oh,
Death.
yeah,
I think they
Guys,
would
I'm
have.
still watching
Times do it
replay.
today
Nothing.
with this.
What is happening?
Oh,
There's going to be a question.
boss-
I see it.
the boss reset.
Holy shit.
Are they gonna have
Wait, are
potentially
they still
have
timing
the
this?
plus
The boss
one
reset.
card in that 23?
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah,
that
they're
all
fighting
the
these
boss.
No, I saw it.
MDI teams are kind
Is
of
it
looking at.
because of the
Boss was
overseer?
reset on
It's
5
something
seconds,
that was
yeah.
evading.
Last season, it was that mother load.
Yeah, they
It
pulled
was that
something
And
in
there must have been a
It was that
snake
Vader
somewhere or
wave.
something.
The
Like
teams are kind of on
some.
high alert to try to figure out where those plus ones are
That is
available. We
depressing.
saw
Oh,
Mixed
that
Wild
is.
earlier. They got the
I
plus
mean,
one
they can still
in that
time this,
Halls of
right? So
Atonement.
it's
If teams
fine.
didn't
Yeah, yeah.
practice and prepare for that 23 HOA, that would be a huge problem.
So okay.
Apparently, the
Well, now they hit the
boss
boss natty at least.
reset.
Nice and relaxing.
Because
As God intended.
Why is it back?
it's back. It's alive.
As I
Also, by the way,
am.
guys, this
Can we
replay
get a
sign
replay
is
of the
fake, right? On the
replay,
stream. I'm just
potentially,
making sure I'm not going
to see how
crazy.
that
This is not a
happened,
this live, yeah.
Okay, looking over the score.
This
Yeah,
one.
yeah. It
replay,
said
I think.
replay on the screen, but I think that the replay was just fake news. It was
Like the
live.
whole time, but that was live, right?
Yeah, it was live.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was only
Oh.
like 30 seconds back, the replay.
Oh, it was a 30-second
Well-
back replay for like a minute. Oh my god.
Well, I.
Yeah.
About 2 minutes.
I mean, I think the player streams are always ahead,
This
right?
outrun, so
Yeah, they should.
Oh no, Boomies is
No, they're-
behind.
They're like
No, it
even.
should be the other way around.
Yeah, Boomies is like
They're
5%
always
boss HP behind.
Boss is at 6% HP.
Do they have to be on a delay?
So they need count here. So
Yeah.
it might be Wolf Disco because it looks
Yeah,
like
but many times
see Wolf Disco
this
right
does
now.
not happen. I
He's
have
down.
to.
Okay, we see arrows coming in from the bottom of the
Like
screen.
I've watched streams that were far ahead
Yeah, so
of the main
he's on the
broadcast. I
flat
think.
platform.
6%.
I wonder if a mob got stuck somewhere and was evading out. Like,
Yeah,
But
I
what
wouldn't
was
be
evading?
surprised
Was
if
it like
that
some
happened,
once you
right?
start once you start dragging the
some
boss
small
up the
guy
boss
that they
arena,
pulled
if, say,
and
like a
they didn't kill it or
blood
something.
worker or
Probably one of the
someone
drones
out
they
of
put on the
fire, but if
sides,
a mob
right?
gets, like,
Has to be.
stuck on that upper ledge and
I
starts
mean, but they
evading
have
out,
full
then things can
count.
actually
Surely
get
they
really
will not
weird,
play additional
and a boss
drones.
can reset.
Mm.
Yeah,
That is weird. I don't know if
I
don't know
wonder.
if can
I need to
replicate that if
ask
I
after
try.
this tournament if this happened in practice already
nor
and
am I
they still
confident.
went with
No,
the strat or not.
I don't really. So here,
That's a big question.
Yeah, you can see where Wolf Disco's playing this. This is the same area that those arrows.
I
were
swear
flying
a
from
lot
when
of
we were
freak
looking at the
accidents
replay.
happen in tournaments.
So I don't think the
that
boss
like you would
Yeah.
never.
It's true.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
No, the amount of
Yeah.
first times in tournaments is wild to me. Yeah, like
Yeah, it's like we'd have like 100 reps in these dungeons, and then it'd be like, what the fuck? And all these times
streams, this has never
it looks
happened.
like this is still inside the arena, so my suspicion is it's something to do with that period.
Someone said fired up streams without delay during the MDI, but I would be willing to bet I don't think he knows how to do it.
Outside of the room.
Yeah, he probably just like forgot or didn't even like because like I believe it's part of the
He probably someone told him to do it. He tried it and he's like, I don't know how this works, and he just didn't do it.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that happens a
Nice.
lot with this strategy. And
He still
it's
doesn't know how
maybe
to
something
log
that
in WoW.
only
I have to
Liquid
do it
figured
for him.
out how to not have
No
woes
way,
happen,
no.
but it seems
Yes.
like they don't yet have it 100%.
Has he
He
not
says,
been
"Anna,
doing
do
the
that."
race since like how many years now?
Promise for the timer. It's just
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whenever he hit dummies,
if it
he's
does
like,
that
"Can you
reset
log,
again, the
please?"
kilo
I don't know
will
how
higher, it
still.
won't get bailed out, so
That's
That's
respectable.
makes
What
me
else
do
would
it.
you do it?
to attempt
You're
to-
enabling him.
I think you go.
But yeah, exactly. Why
gotta
don't you
teach him.
just teach him and leave him alone?
No,
That's
I've
the
tried to
question.
tell him, and he's like, "I don't want
A
to."
lot of other
Like,
teams actually
Oh.
grab those overseers and
I even said one time, "I'm not logging. You have to do this yourself." He's like, "Okay, we went out
what they're
logs."
doing for Liquid is it allows them to
Crazy.
Yeah, what was the saying? Teach a man how to fish, and he'll be able to feed himself wherever.
He
Whatever.
doesn't want to fish, bro.
Yeah,
there it is.
Or lead a
That's the
horse
same.
to.
He's not a
He
big fan
doesn't
of
want to
fish.
fish. He
then
just
you
wants to
grab those
fish.
mobs. And so I think that actually.
I mean, I did see him fly to the raid the entire tier. So
No, that was crazy.
Do you guys remember the fired up clip with the Shadowlands legendary? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The one
Oh,
where he
yeah,
like
yeah.
goes back and forth in between the like portal in the maw for like 4 straight times, and then he turns his head sideways like a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, where you
He starts
watch the
nodding,
legendary,
like-
right? The
Bro,
guy.
it goes
Yes,
crazy.
yeah.
Dude, didn't Lorgok have that too?
With 6 minutes remaining.
Oh, dude.
I think Logok has taken many
You
boxes,
you
I
have
think.
not lived until you've seen fucking Lorgok. What was that BFA zone?
The Najatar.
Yeah, the Najatar mini games
Oh, yeah,
meme,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
bro, bro.
At the same time was only 4, which is
No,
Ja-
those puzzles are hard though.
Dude, James had a couple of those too.
Yo.
How many teams could go on break at once?
Yeah.
If
Let me
we could
have
have
both
minimum
the
8
new-
teams
the new
simultaneous
guy.
break, I would be so delighted.
That is
done some
wild.
investigating.
I mean, Deep Trades
Liquid
also had
reset
one of
the
these
boss
puzzle
due to
clips,
Wolf
by the way. It
Disco
was not as
knocking
bad
the
as
mob out the
Logok's,
boss
but
through
yeah.
an accident.
And then I think the
Okay.
puzzles
Which-
came
alright.
back, and there was
Nice.
more
You know,
clips of people
they
in
see
Zara
that
like
we
Kevin
couldn't we couldn't
as well.
exactly tell, but we assumed that there was something going
I mean,
on.
it's
I'm
just
also supposed-
particularly funny with Lorgok.
Yes, but I mean, Logok is just way too funny. Guys, there's a new
His
clip as
reactions
well,
are crazy.
where he's on a treadmill for like 45 minutes, blasting hardstyle music, guys.
Yes, I mean,
Just sitting there with his
good to see
cam
him
like
coming
half
back.
in WoW, half on him on the
Strong.
treadmill.
I mean,
Then he
it's been
steps off the
honestly
treadmill,
incredible
sits down and
performance
says,
from all of the
"Let's start the
teams,
day with something,
but as we
please."
had that moment
Random pack and plus, yeah. Holy fuck.
Nice. That's so good.
It's
Face.
crazy.
world
Like,
record from this account.
Dude, the best part about all of his clips is that it's never just like the really funny thing is happening. It's like he's doing a puzzle and he gets it like hilariously wrong, which would be funny enough on its own, right? But just the background is just bow, 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 bow. It makes it just twice as funny, man.
hardstyle music is.
First off,
It's
the
a perfect song to
there's
wake up
another
to.
clip.
that they have,
But yeah, the morning clip. They told me you were the kid in Dragonflight, right? Like I think when he was like a good song to start the morning with, and you
Perfect
just
song
and
to
you're
wake
like
up
boom,
morning,
boom,
bros.
boom, and you're okay.
Dude, I still remember that. It's
That's such a good
soundboard.
clip.
Oh my god.
But Tunnels, in your opinion,
It's so funny,
is there
man.
success, you think, because of any one of those things?
I think there's also like one clip where he's just running around in like the Shadowlands dungeon. I can't remember what his name is.
On the other side.
Yes,
around in the
yes.
circle.
That was a banger.
There's a reason that Holy Method.
I mean, I think one of the most legendary clips was when Logok told us, like in Taz and Nafria, guys, I will now listen more to the TeamSpeak and stuff and not blast music anymore. And we are on the first boss on Shriekwing, and Scribe asks him a question, and he doesn't answer. Scribe asks again, and then Logok says, "Yeah, what's up?" And you hear while he's saying, "Yeah, what's up?" in the background, his speakers, boom, 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 blasting the music, and you're like, nice.
Just by putting yourself in uncomfortable situations over and over again, eventually you become uncomfortable with those uncomfortable situations. And for a team like Miscount, the writing has kind of been on the wall.
Yo, is Hardstyle
Like,
still
they've
big
always
in
been
the
a
EU?
team that we have
I
really
think so,
high
yeah.
expectations
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
And it's about capitalizing on those. And I think that
Yeah,
this
the Fast
season
Wizards
has felt
still, like,
everything
in
has
always
shifted
sold
into
out and
here.
stuff.
At the same time, we thought the same thing last season. They timed that 23 motherload first, and then they just.
Oh, 1 second. Sound is weird.
Are pretty hype.
I think
Yeah,
that
I mean,
was
he
the
must
second
be
one.
hyped
good
up now.
enough to win in previous finals and have not ended up winning.
I mean, they are
So
1 point
it's,
ahead,
it is
2
something
world
to-
records.
Something to be aware of, right? I think if you are a Miscount fan, you are not going to feel comfortable until Sunday afternoon.
Wait, everyone was doing
If you're
23s?
still in the lead, then you're gonna be happy. But until then,
Sorry?
you're
I
gonna
think everyone's doing
continue
23s now, like
watching
both
with
method
clenched
and
white
mandatory, right?
knuckles. Holy Method has
Yep.
plot armor.
Yeah.
Like I don't even.
But we cannot see either or. But it says they're in the dungeon, no? I'm confused. Are they in break?
Like they're not going their way. Somehow it always goes
Am I
their
behind?
way.
I'm seeing them.
Am
both of them.
I behind as
Wait,
well?
hold on.
I don't know.
Also
Oh, there we go.
walking
Now
to
I
the
see
23
mandatory.
halls. So
Okay, I
this
think you're a
is
little bit
going to
behind.
be extremely revealing.
Mandatory
Nice.
for
Yeah, I had to
Mandatory
click
and
on
Holy
live
Method
again.
are starting up the 23 halls as well.
Holy Method has
If
actually
they
done
can
such a good
both
job
one-shot
catching
this
up.
key,
They had like such a
I
bad
think that
start,
will
but
show us,
now
like, oh,
they're
yeah.
sitting
Halls
cozily
23 might be one
with
of those sort of
two
open
chested
secrets
21s.
where every single team is like, yeah, we've got the
Like it's
23
actually such a
halls, maybe
massive
nobody
time
else
save
does.
getting those
And then they all
two
just have
chests
it,
in.
right?
Well, I
that
mean,
does happen
if
sometimes
they
here.
let's theoretically,
this is
if they
not
one-shot
consistent,
this
if Holy
key
Method
and
or Mandatory
miscount
end up
one-shots the
wiping at
22 as
then that
well,
will further
then they
open
will
the
have
lead
then they're
for
basically
Miscount
exactly
over
even again
these
in
teams.
terms of
And
the dungeons.
If
Yeah.
mandatory time this, they're going to jump to 66 points.
Yeah,
They're
which is
in
crazy
first place.
considering
Which is
they
crazy
fell
considering
behind
what
like
happened.
40
So
minutes.
they would
Yeah.
still be tied
Yeah.
with missed count.
So this is kind of.
But that is a
I mean-
big if. They still need to
stopping
get
early on Sundays. If you guys ended up
the
watching some of
23s
our
done.
play, some
Yeah,
of our
this
teams
is definitely
on Sunday
easy.
would stop like 3 hours into the day whenever they had put up all the.
I mean,
dungeons that
mandatory is
they were,
also
they
no
felt
mandatory is
comfortable
just
with.
30
And
minutes
I
behind
bet
if
that
they
there were
one-shot
some
this as
dungeons,
well,
maybe
right?
this
Because they have done
open
the
secret
22
talent
already.
called it 23 Halls of Atonement. Maybe everybody
The
kinda knew that that was
Arakara,
a key
so
level
they
that
just
went
queue into
higher.
the
But
23. I mean,
didn't
if they
wanna
all
inform
one-shot
the
this now, they will
competition
all
as
queue
what is
23
the
Arakara, I
appropriate
guess,
way of
together.
looking to time the team. They wanted
That's
teams
pretty
to have
good.
to figure that out on their own.
And I suspect that this is going to look a little bit different for Mandatory and Holy Method than it did.
Oh my god, Stone's just gonna clap.
What
That's a classic.
By a groundskeeper, guys, just in the
Yeah,
head.
no, that's a Havoc classic. You like rip a Fury of Eldraki, and as the mobs are coming in, the tank just doesn't have enough threat.
If
Tank
they
just
sustain
can't
a
hold threat
death 20 minutes
nowadays.
into the dungeon, they'll probably look at it and try and keep going.
Yeah.
Only gets better in
The
mid-lane.
crazy part
You just jump it, right? Because
Mhm,
there's such a
definitely.
high
in
chance
Fellowship,
you're
if
gonna
you get rip aggro,
that
you can
time
just
where
like
that
tank a
meter
mob
ends.
for like 10
I
seconds.
will say the hardest parts
Yeah.
of this dungeon actually are the
Just
Hound
tank it
Master
to the
pulls.
face.
Anything with those mobs that cast shoot can take out a player in an instant. They hit all these players for around 11 million health per hit of that shoot, assuming that they're wearing leather gear, which means that Clicks and Whippy on the side of Holy Method, that Havoc Demon Hunter and that Restoration Druid are always susceptible to dying. Jinji, of course, does have, you know, some ability to be able to survive that a little bit better with things like increased HP because of the Beast Mastery Hunter and Mail Armor. At the same time, he's still susceptible to death. The only people who aren't worried about dying to those Hound Masters, Push on the Frost Death Knight, 1 Death Strike can counteract 3 shots, will be totally fine, and now on that Protection Warrior.
Yeah, it's crazy because DK is it's strong against one-shots because if they're physical damage, you're wearing plate armor. If it's magic damage, you have a short cooldown on AMS, and you have just Veteran of the 4th War or Veteran of the 3rd War, depending on which race you're playing.
Yep.
That one gives you, you know, passive tankiness above and beyond most of the other specs. And if it's not one-shotty damage, if it's just sustained damage, you have the Death Strike, right? So there are some classes where it's like, yeah, I'm an expert at surviving physical damage hits of 60% of my health, right? If that is the damage profile, I'm the tankiest spec in the game. And DK is just looking at there laughing because it doesn't matter the size of the hits, it doesn't matter whether it's magic or physical, DK is just always one of the tankiest specs.
I mean, we've seen DK be present all 3 seasons throughout the course of the War Within, and a lot of it
Oh,
comes
that's a
down
good
to,
point.
well,
That
enough,
well, Tettle's just
for
made on the
first person,
broadcast
just as infinite
that
damage,
DK's
all 3 seasons,
been
but
in every
rips
season,
and their
right?
durability was always very, very important to some of those reasons that they were valuable, especially in the highest level.
They've
of
been
dungeons.
in.
Like in Plus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what Tettle's just said on the broadcast. You said you played DK every season in this expansion.
No, no.
Oh, this
No,
expansion.
not season
Yeah,
1.
yeah. Okay.
Well, no, I mean then. They didn't play it in season 1. It was just season 2 and 3.
Season 1 you played at MDI, but not TGP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I
Let's
think
serve mates,
DK,
though.
DK has a very, very high play rate in MDI.
It's real nice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I mean,
MDI
Rip
played a
is
lot.
just way too OP for crazy pulls, right? Stacking stuff up. So.
Well, I think more specifically, Unholy DK has always had a good damage profile for MDI. That's like how it just does well with uncapped AoE. No, I don't think Frost has ever been played in MDI.
No?
Dude, they really got to
Well,
fix the
that's
uncapped
some
AoE
guy.
thing. What are we doing here? Fellowship has uncapped. It feels great. Let's do that.
Ooh.
You played on Holy and Frost last MDI.
Yeah, you played it in only one dungeon though. You played it in theater, right? You played first. So
Well, no, I meant like MDI, like the old format.
Oh, with season 1.
Like not
This-
TJP.
Yeah, I'm talking about old MDI. I remember because Mace team played on
What?
Holy and Borealis, and then the other team played Frost.
Yep, they was both played. in the first. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But to be
It's
honest,
pretty-
I don't know how big the difference was. Probably could have played either or. Like,
Didn't you play
I
double
think you
DK at one
guys-
point?
Oh, in the past you played double DK. Yeah.
Yeah, in like 30 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was like 6 years ago or something. But yeah, double DK was played. I mean, it was also completely broken. Uncapped AoE wounds with blood of the enemy. Oh, that was great. That was crazy
Holy
times.
shit,
guys.
that was good times, man.
Just
My-
mentioning
Blood of
blood
the
of the
enemy.
enemy.
My
ages going back,
favorite-
like 5 years, I think.
Yeah, my favorite blood or unholy DK thing was like the really good Festermite seasons where you like used a bunch of ads to just completely delete a boss with army and everything.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah,
I mean, that was
amazing.
around BF. That was
Yeah, it was BFA.
right?
It was like Freehold was
Yeah.
one where it was always like you just pulled a bunch of shitty mobs on top of a boss and it just lined up so perfect. Reaping
Yeah.
season 2 for that exact reason. It's actually like kind of the
Reaping
only reason that Reaping was fun. Like people say Reaping was a good affix and it's like literally
I mean-
because you're hitting a bunch of mobs. It's that simple. Just get day.
I mean, that's
Yeah, it was
always
just a
fun
lot
when
of
you're just
damage.
hitting a bunch of mobs. Yeah,
Only
doing big
miserable
damage is
happen.
always fun.
It was so funny. Like Skylar just pulled a slasher and just threw himself off the bridge. It was comical.
I mean,
What are the
I guess
dungeons
I just
they're
wanna get
bringing
the key
back?
done, otherwise it would reset. Yeah.
What are the dungeons they're bringing back first season of Midnight?
Algathar
Academy?
Academy, right?
Yeah, Academy.
Yeah.
No, Pit of Sauron, Seed of Triumvirate, and Skyreach.
Oh yeah, Pit. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I think Pit is a cool dungeon so far. It's banger dungeon. Skyreach, I'm conflicted personally.
I like one of the four.
I mean, Academy's always great.
I mean,
It's always
Academy
good.
is Academy is Academy. I think.
Academy
The
is
rework of this
the
bird
beta
was, by the
dungeon
way.
It literally
for
is.
big overall.
Have you guys done
is
Seat
one
yet?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good? I loved Seat back in Legion. I thought it just got a lot of hate because it was the only new thing, and you've done every other dungeon
It's
for 2
completely
years.
different.
It's full new. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. I mean, the boss design for next expansion is like much better than a lot of these other expansions.
I mean, I also think the trash
feels a lot
design is
closer.
better. Yeah. No, you can go for it.
I'm not entirely sold on that yet.
Every
I'll have to
trash
see
is like
how it
30
plays out.
casters now.
There's a lot
There's
of
so many
They
casters.
basically add a lot of cast that just happens. You know what I mean? Like there's a very lot of cast that you can't stop anymore. Like it just you don't even see any cast bars.
Yeah, that's
It's kind
intentional.
of like the which I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean,
like, on
it's
one
kind
hand,
of
it's
like
kind of
Fellowship,
nice.
huh?
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, a lot of Fellowship
Yeah,
mobs
Fellowship
do
does have a
that,
lot of
where
that.
like there's a bunch of like debuffs and shoots and glaive throws and things that just happen
Yep.
on the mobs, which makes you
Yeah, and
like
there's, like, no
Blizzard's
cast
definitely
bar.
terrified of what Mythic Plus dungeons look like when you can't track any of this shit, and they're just like, well, how do we make you not able to track them while not trivializing every single pull? And they're like, okay, well, you don't need to stop the stuff anymore, it just happens. But the issue is that's going to limit how much you can pull on high keys like pretty quick, I think.
It's a little bit too much. Like it's a bit too constant. There's too many of them in trash packs.
I think Seed is a good example of it happening way too much. These mobs are just, they're cracked. They're just
Yeah.
blasting you the whole time. It's something. Like they don't
Yeah,
don't
like-
relax. I was
Yeah,
feeling
like you don't even know
the
what's
group was
happening.
dying
Like,
more
you
than
just
me
need-
as a tank. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you don't
Like-
have like cast bars or anything, but everyone's just like randomly dying. It's like what is
It
happening?
was it was crazy that I pulled like 2 packs together in Seed. And I think I took the least damage out of the whole team because these mobs were spam blasting the whole team, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was just standing there. These mobs were just standing still, killing everyone. That's wild.
The last man standing.
Yeah, I
that's
mean
what
there were
was
big
going
changes
on there.
today.
I did play like one key, like and it was seats, and I don't know. I was also just like dying to air. I could not figure out like how am I even dead or what am I dying to.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of them also just do damage to everyone.
So they're kind of 1 point behind Identity.
But I mean, at least they're going into the right direction. Even though I must say, some of the dungeon design of the new dungeons in Midnight, like the, I don't know if they will be in the season pool, to be honest. They are very not fun, I think. And most dungeons have this feature where you need to click things and like break 5 things, click things through like 6 fruits.
Oh, I hate those.
And like, I think a lot of dungeons have that nowadays.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm a bit torn. I'm not sure.
Potentially in position to steal that one from anti-clockwise if they can be faster than that 26-22. But yeah, right now,
Mate, that
potential is very villain.
to figure out how the last hours are going to go.
The potential is definitely there. I can see it.
For Identity, they do still have a battle res available. That's actually their first death of this dungeon, so this shouldn't be prohibitive to them timing this. Not a great sign though, and the time.
Now, I think also a big issue, by the way, of M+ currently in Midnight on the beta is the nameplates. Like, oh, mandatory wipe, by the way. No.
Oh no.
I think the nameplates are just very horror. If nameplates are horror, it's also horror to play. Because you just don't see anything, you're just in the blind, in the darkness.
We need to be able to blacklist raid flame stuff too, big time.
That's true. Oh my god.
It's
After
bad.
raid test,
It's so bad.
To be honest, I did not think it was that bad. But then in the raid, and what was the boss? The 2 dragons, and I just see 5 debuffs on the raid frame or 4 debuffs, and it's just fully stacked up, big icons. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you could see nothing. Yeah, it was insane.
They did say that was something they're on. It's under consideration. That was like 2 weeks back. So
Yeah,
I mean,
there's still a couple months till the expansion comes out. It could definitely get a lot better.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like those are things that they've already like stated that they.
Yeah, I mean, they know they're not going to get it all done. There's multiple things where they're like, this is not going to be ready for release. So at least they understand. They're not. It's just they just, you know, they're trying to do a lot all at one time, and they know that.
I'd say one thing that's reassuring is they have been pumping out changes pretty quick, like in the middle of the week, instead of just wait a week until they finally have something ready. Like they've been working a lot under the hood.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I think they would just make UI changes every week and then like other things during the week. Because they also pushed like class changes before the testing and now changes to dungeons a few days after. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they added the stacking nameplates to fix that.
The stacking nameplates, well,
like,
yeah.
Just, like, there were a bunch of like stuff that just like happened in like, the middle of raid testing too. Like a lot of small stuff.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, the UI stuff probably always needs like a restart or different build, right? Because they can't just push a hot fix, but...
Dude, Mandatory's been getting farmed or what?
Yeah, they're being farmed by this first pull.
Yeah. Wait, are we resetting again? Okay, never mind. I think they only have one more time.
They died already, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's such a classic though, when you wipe in a key and then you go again and you wipe on the first pull. Oh my god.
If that Arakara hadn't had that boss reset, they would be on top of the time tiebreakers instead of at the bottom.
Okay, I'm pulling up the echelon split for missed count in that HOA. They had an 18-15 echelon split. So for Holy Method here, I mean, are they going to be beating that 18-15? Okay, so it's 18 minutes, but there was a death, so it was 18-15 in terms of the timer.
What is Liquid pulling right now? They're in the Arakara.
I mean, but Holy Method.
They're on first boss right now.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, this is indeed
Yep.
looking good here. So
Yeah, I mean, you got to do the
Yeah, dude,
Arakara
Holy
again.
Method is gonna be faster.
It's kind of funny that the only team next to Method, the 2-chested, was anti-clockwise. And then the bottom team right now.
Yeah,
the Arakara gods, guys.
They're
They are the
Arakara only, bro.
gods, yeah. I mean, guys, if they go out today with the Arakara world record, that will look so scuffed on the broadcast, by the way.
But they got something to be proud of, at least. Wait, what is Blood Torrent in this boss? Is that just like the puddle?
The puddle on the ground, yeah.
40 million.
That's invisible sometimes as well. It's great.
He probably got knocked into Blood Torrent and didn't see it, and boom, bam.
Or he did some DH shit too. It's also a classic.
on the board. And the good news for them is they're going to be able to do this with a lot of time to spare as well. That is an extremely fast.
Wait, they have already 2 devs miscount? What happened?
If you miss the Chinese weekend, Interrupt are the second seed out of that region, but they're not an
Oh. Oh.
than the first seed.
Oh.
AJ Death with Lust, they can get him. That's over.
GG. Go again.
It went crumbling down.
Wait, Liquid was also doing the 22. Oh.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
What was that timestamp? I mean, I can't see it.
8:29 first boss. They did.
8:29 on a 22. That is crazy.
Wait, it was
That has to be.
9:15 on missed count. They must have skipped the pull, or they're just absolutely insane. One of the two.
You can see like the splits from their completed run. He's 49 sec faster from like a 27-minute run. That's crazy.
Yeah, some procs were happening, I think.
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm full.
Hunter skill expression.
They might have changed.
I'm fucking full screening Liquid. Let's go. Doing it on my own. Fucking Warcraft.
only, guys.
Fucking Warcraft won't do it. Not one time the whole day.
Do you think they're biased? Dude, it's kind of like how Ion went to visit the Echo facility.
Yeah, that pissed me the fuck off, by the way. Yo, Tobo, who's your goat on the Liquid team?
For what? Like just general goat?
Yeah.
Shine's the goat, bro.
Dude, that was a trick question. They're all the goat. Never fucking say that again.
Oh my god.
Answer that one wrong.
You're out, Tova.
You just made 4
that's
enemies,
being
too,
read.
but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
We're noting that one down.
You just made 5 enemies because of me too. It's all good.
That clip is being sent to a Shine right now.
A Shine is a beast, though. He actually is insane. I mean, kind of not surprising. I'm pretty sure both of our guilds have been trying to recruit him for like 8 years or something, like a really long time.
You don't understand. Since 6 years or something, after every MDI, I mean, it shines DMs. Yo, you don't want to join? And he's like, nah, I don't want to join. Okay. Oh my god.
Yep.
I think if I trace it back,
dude finally gave in.
I think I even asked him. Like, there is a chance I asked him at BlizzCon 2018 or something, yeah? There is a chance. I don't know anymore.
Oh, I mean, we were ever since we got Scott and Impec, which was, man, I don't even know how many years ago that was. Probably around then, like 2018, and we've been trying to get him ever since. Just instantly one of those players that you just know has to be in the raid all the time. He did the forbidden thing where like he's more comfortable on melee and he had to play ranged in his first tier. I always feel so bad when someone has to do that.
Yeah, that is normally illegal. Or not illegal, but
you should never do that. Yeah, you're like turbo setting that person up to fail. Like they're gonna they're gonna get demoted like 9 out of 10 times because you're putting them in a situation not to succeed.
Nah, I know, but I mean, after so many years, yeah, with the Shine, it's crazy. But at least he was sticking to Fetch, I guess, for so long. He was always like, nah, I want to play, I want to do that.
I mean, it makes sense, dude. It's so chill. It's so, like, dude, raiding in a guild, if you are in a guild that is not raiding crazy hours, but then you're also raiding with really good players, you did it. Because, like, usually you have to raid all day, every day, crazy commitment to raid with people that are the best, right? But if there's only a few guilds in the world where you can raid with a very, very high level of skill and not have to commit as much. And it makes sense that people are really loyal to that because it's like, where else? You literally can't do that anywhere else, right? There's like 1 guild in the world, maybe 2 now, where you can do that.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's 1 per region.
1 per region,
like,
yeah.
Is it Dollars and Fetchak? Yeah.
It was such a vibe raiding with Fetchak because they have like 10 to 15 people who just known each other for so many years. It's kind of like a family at that point. So I can understand that they didn't want to leave.
That's why I kind of felt bad for BDG. Like, BDG had a niche. They were like the really late night guild. They raided until like 1 a.m. Pacific time or something, which is like fucking crazy late. And they only rated like 3 or 4 days a week or something like that. So it's like, not only are you getting the late night gamers, which is like no workers, right? Because they're asleep. But you're also getting the like few days a week. And they got the best players in the region for just that time frame. And then you go for world first. And now there's nothing special about your guild, right? Now you're competing with us. Now you're competing with everyone else for the best players. And then you lose that, right? You lose those players. tough to do. You got to get your niche and keep it. That's why all the people that are like, we're the best 3-day guild in the world or whatever, like they hit all those requirements. Like we're the best
2-day rating. Yeah, the best 2-day rating guild with 3 optional days,
yes.
5 hours.
That's a classic.
Yeah, I mean, in a way though, it helps recruiting because like you can get the best people that just want to do those things, even though part of it's a meme. I know, dude. I used to be in the. I make fun of it now, like. You know, it's like, just raid whenever you want. Why would you care about raid times? But I mean, I was definitely in one of those guilds, and like the guilds you like are kind of putting in a little bracket around you that you're actually competing with. And then like when one of those guilds like pulls an overtime day and beats you, you're actually so fucking mad. It's insane. It's like they cheated.
So this is not the fastest. In fact, it's almost the slowest split compared to the 22s that were timed in this dungeon. But
I think the same thing happened on Gallywix with some, I think it was like top 10 or something. Well, also there were 2 guilds and they were
yeah, they piloted, right?
One guild just slept only like 4 hours or something, and
piloted. Wait, I know.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna say on Gallywix. On Gallywix, I'm pretty sure one of the like top 5 world kills like piloted their kill or something, right?
Yeah, I heard that too, actually.
I heard that actually. Yeah, there was something.
I heard that guy's in Liquid now.
Bro,
this will forever be your legacy.
Dude, Miraz, you should have seen the fucking look on his face in the facility from the like 20-minute time frame of figuring out he was banned until he figured out he was going to be able to make a new character. Bro, he looked like he was actually dead. Like he was going to die.
I mean, that was great. By the way, also, I wonder who at Blizzard banned you, Hofer, because that guy or that team was for sure sitting at the coffee table, seeing you go to the boss and then press the button. I swear to God, like there's no.
It was a beautiful timing.
It looked insane. It's crazy. Oh my God.
At least it made one of the best Twitter memes of the last couple years. The fucking the hopeful highlight reel, bro. Oh my God.
It was so fun.
Highlight reel was
that is Frank's masterpiece. I don't know everything about it, bro. The song that goes "You ready?" or whatever. It's so funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. It's just bad.
But I think the craziest part, like Hofer's face was actually I could see the soul leave the body. Yeah, when the ban happened and he clicked on it and it's like, oh, your account is terminated, and you're like,
I didn't even know what happened. At
well,
first.
yeah, I was about to say, how long did it take you to realize that like you were banned and also it wasn't an accident? Do you know what I mean?
It was like 10 minutes later after the ban.
Did it like pop in your head? You're like, oh wait, I did do that.
No, I got a DM from the person whose account I was on saying he was banned too.
So you had like completely like, I guess pretty shortly after doing it, you had like just thrown it out of your mind that you could have gotten banned for that. Basically, it wasn't living in your head.
Yeah, it was so long ago.
Yeah, but when you think about it, like I kind of get what you're saying. It's like you forget about it. It's like not that big of a deal. Like a lot of guilds that aren't at like the very, very top probably account share a decent amount. Like or at least the amount they do, they just don't get caught. It's like who cares? But then like when you look at it, when you step back and look at it, piloting someone's account on a top 5 world boss kill is like that's fucking crazy. Like that's actually
maybe top 2 stupidest things I've ever done. But
I think the craziest part from an outsider POV of this was when Hofer was telling the story, and he starts off and he's like, "Yo, I played this guy's account on like Gallywix, and like we progressed a little bit and stuff." And I was like, "Okay." And then at the end he rips, "Yeah, I also played it when we killed it."
Dude, the best part is he's talking during the kill VOD too, bro. He hits a "let's go" at the end.
Yeah, the craziest part was, guys, we were sitting in the Echo TeamSpeak watching the kill, and we heard Hopeful say, "Let's go," and we're like, "Oh, is Hopeful with them in voice?" And then we said, "I guess he's friends with them, he's just in voice with them." And now, a few months later, we get the story that he was actually in the kill, yeah? Like, that was the crazy story.
I was really stupid about it. I was live streaming in the ID Discord on his account, because someone wanted to watch.
Oh my!
Like the screen share thing, it was bad.
Wait! You said top 2 stupidest. What is the top 1?
Probably the hand thing.
The hand on the broken hand.
Yeah.
It's been a rough few months.
Yeah, it's been a rough few months, bro. Dude, the hand thing is
my life.
I lost a shit recently.
Check out the strength of this punch, bro. Next post, broken hand, complete cast.
I mean, to be honest, this hand was the same though. Hopefully, I see this post. You're like, I broke my hand. I see the video, and then I scroll down, and it says, yeah, it went like my hand was already feeling weird after the first one, but I punched it a few more times.
I beat Atrocity in an arm wrestle with a broken wrist. He got smoked.
I mean, I guess that's worth it, yeah? Was it worth it? That's a big question.
No, it was horrible. For 2 months, I did nothing. It was so bad.
Oh my
All right, we have Liquid,
Wait,
second boss kill in the 22, 18-28. Is that good?
Checking what the other
Yeah.
teams did?
I mean, there's no way they don't time this key. It's more so.
Yeah, they're timing it easy, and they have time for 23.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we just need to get to 23.
Wait, they have time for 23?
I mean, surely, right? They're
have to
3
keep up
minutes
the
under
pace.
on their
Yeah,
on their
surely.
locked-in run.
Hey guys, the
And
current world
and
record.
they're better than that timer.
Wait, yeah, how far? What is the second boss split?
18-28.
Oh, that's 38 seconds faster than the world record right now.
Dude, W Liquid.
Maybe
Holy
their Eric
shit.
remains.
Oh my god, they're so good, bro.
Another world record.
World record.
Yes.
Oh, they're taking away the triple world rec from
Dude.
No.
Dude.
Wait, but Holy,
Let's
Holy
tell them,
Method,
tell them to wipe. Tell them to wipe.
Tobo, are you watching
Holy Method is timing this the same.
Are you watching Boom's PV?
I got Boom on right now.
You
yeah.
see how much mana admin 4 at the bottom has?
Yeah, I see.
He hasn't casted a spell the whole dungeon, bro.
Yo, good little PI. Why not?
Yeah. How does that work? Are they actually... You never see them, right? But like, they're obviously, they detect you. So are they just like flying around in ghost mode the whole time? Like that's what's going
Yeah,
on?
they
like
are.
basically
They
your
fuck with your
character.
dungeons too.
They have
Yeah,
they
they
have
can.
fucked up some mechanics, yeah, in the past.
You remember the Ruby
yeah.
Life Falls last boss?
Oh yeah, when they baited the dragon
That
far
video.
away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was
I'll never
nice.
forget.
That was so nice.
That was crazy. I also remember that
They
at
just don't
one
have the
point,
technology.
during one of the Mist of Turner Scythe, one of the admins flew in the wrong gate and triggered the teleport back for the whole
that's
team.
nice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
Dude, no world record for Holy
Ooh.
Method. That's crazy.
Method is back, baby.
Look at that, 4 seconds slower.
Wait, they got a world
World
record?
rec's still on the table.
No, no world record.
4
No, they
seconds
didn't.
slow.
Okay, yeah, that's trash.
Then it doesn't count. Doesn't count. SWVR.
That's crazy though.
Real talk though,
Yeah,
I
number
think
one on the
this could end up being like one of the most entertaining TGPs. Am I wrong in thinking that like at least if you just look at like how many teams are remaining on the last day? 4?
4, yes. It would be a
Dude,
good
the
fourth
the
team.
potential top 4 teams
banging.
in this could all be pretty fucking good. Like
Yeah.
at least
Yeah,
the
I
I
top.
think this
I
could be
anyone's
the best
team.
finals
This
for
is
sure.
gonna be the best top 4 of all time.
The 4-horse race.
Yep.
I mean, this is one of the only times since like forever that there's actually 4 competitors for the win. I'm pretty sure. It's
Yeah.
never really the case before.
I mean, somebody could still upset, guys. Like, what if Interrupt makes it into the top 4?
If
True.
if tomorrow's key and the day after is both Arakara again,
Yeah,
Then-
yeah.
Anti-clockwise might win it, yeah? You
yeah,
never
they
know.
could go crazy.
Guys, someone keep track of anti-clockwise? What was happening the last few hours? They haven't even started their whole sort of tournament.
Wait, true. What? No, they did the Priory. They're doing
They
horse
did 21
now.
Priory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so Holy Method is doing the 23 Arakara now. Wait, where is Miscount, by the way?
Miscount.
Oh, Miscount is going for the world record on the 22. True.
Of course.
Yeah, they could get triple world rec.
Well, they could get triple world record, and then Holy Method can instantly take it away with the 23, right? So.
Yeah. But if it's like screenshotable on the leaderboard, it's worth.
That's worth it. That's worth it. Wait,
So
is
it's so
it-
funny.
Am I lagging or is the observer lagging, by the way? Like, is your
Yeah,
guys'
no,
stream
they're lagging. Yeah.
Okay, they are.
Bro,
Too many
it's
mobs,
because
bro.
Gingy's doing so much damage right now. Holy moly.
Oh, yeah.
He is
He
procking
actually
his ass
did
off or
track.
something.
He did proc some buttons. Yeah.
This is not a normally Gingy. This is like some Jangby UI
Dude,
type shit going on.
A 24 Arakara isn't possible, right? We think like.
No.
Because like Liquid's about to time this Arakara at like sub 25 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
So that would be
25.
That's almost 6 minutes under.
I don't know. I mean, it is only a 3-boss dungeon, but I don't know. These bosses do take a quite significant
Let's
time.
see if this boss resets again. That'll be good. Oh, yep, we're going out of the boss arena. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep. There we go.
I hope it resets.
Bro, mandatory run.
Holy!
What the fuck?
This mandatory run is actually
We're
insane.
dragging the boss out of the boss room.
Dude,
It should reset.
we pull up first day of the race this tier, Miraz, and he's got Echo pants on. Hopeful dead.
Wait, really hopeful?
They're my traveling pants. I
No,
didn't
you
go to
can't
the
say
facility
Hey,
that
I
day.
take it. Thank you for the
W.
for the rap, yeah.
W pants.
Liquid pants are more comfortable though.
W
I should have them.
endorsement.
Just want that to be known.
I like. How does Wolf not die, by the way? Whatever. That's fine.
That's that hunter shit.
He was really slim.
Is Liquid the only team that does this like Arakara pull the boss out of the arena, pull extra trash on later?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
pretty
it
sick.
seems to be really good looking at the timer. So
No, they're gonna end up timing this.
the one reset.
They're gonna end up timing this at like 25, 45 maybe, and that's
Basically like 4 minutes left, roughly.
yeah, 4 minutes. That's 24 is probably has to be a cook.
They could make it better. They could have this timer better as well. They lost some time on the second boss.
I mean, it's also like I'm just thinking about all the trash and bosses here on 24 would be absolutely insane.
I mean, the scaling is just really horrible as well. From 20, like I don't know if it's worse from, like how much worse it is going from 23 to 24 compared to 22 to 23. Like how much more they gain.
That's actually something I don't like about how scaling has been in these recent years. I liked it so much more when it was like slower scaling, because it's just way too big, way too steep of a key level jump.
They're pulling this
Yeah,
blood
like a
overseer
23
too late, right? Like ideally you want it to be
I
dead.
mean, yes and no. This is just safer.
I mean, yeah, it's safer because like you don't. I'm assuming what it is they've done this. They tried to pull it in like early because clearly there's like a lineup with the erupting webs,
right?
And the boss thing to where like probably at a certain point there's like a bad timing and you just never want to hit that point.
Yeah, it becomes sketchy.
There should be a timing to pull it in though. I remember doing that in old MDI. You had to like figure out the timing to pull them in.
Yeah, but I
They
think
didn't
these
get the
things have to
world
quite some
record.
time.
No.
World record's still open. Triple wreck.
Well, I mean, they will be all going for 23, so.
All right, where's that leaderboard?
Wait, did Holy Method wipe, or why are we getting a replay from them?
I think the replay tag might be fake.
You can run down.
No, this looks like Jinji Hunt is double down.
I feel like
Oh no.
Holy Method's kicks and stops have been sloppier than usual. Like I remember during the cups
what?
too, there were just like constant bolts going
Oh
on.
my.
Shit.
Bro.
Full dead. Boom.
Oh no.
Dude,
Mandatory had such a good run.
Holy Method's in such a good spot if they end up like just going straight into the 23 and doing that on a rack. The 21 2 chest
100%.
is so good. I mean, realistically though, they have like another hour to start keys. What are we capping out at today? 23 halls, 23
The Aura
rack,
plays to
21
stop.
priory.
No, they need to stop.
Yeah, what are we stopping?
Like just finish the keys and then just stop for the day and go like do a winners interview or some shit.
Ah, they can do this.
Is 22 priory on the table at all?
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
22
But today-
priory, 23 of the rest.
So if anyone can
Yeah,
Well,
if
just
anyone
in
can
a
get the
row.
23s and then also get that 22 done, I think there's probably only like maybe one team that'll do that.
I don't know if any team can manage that, to be honest, because they all fucked up at some point and lost some time. This sounds more
Well,
like a
no,
perfect.
Yeah.
Method
If Holy
can.
Method times this key right now, and then they go into a 22
Yes.
pirate and time bat immediately after.
I
then
mean,
they would
Liquid
be
and Method are both.
extremely dominant.
Liquid and Method are both. Oh wait, no, you're right. No. Liquid and Method are both doing the. Oh no, you're right. Liquid didn't do the 23 halls yet.
Yeah, Liquid is
Yeah.
like 30 minutes behind basically right now.
Yeah.
If they one shot. And missed count is also 30 minutes. Actually, they're like 40 minutes behind actually.
I mean, the biggest time loss was just not 2 chasing the 21, right? Compared to Method.
Yes, yeah, that is a big time loss. And then they also wiped in the 21, right? Did they not? I think they did run out at one point.
Don't remember.
They definitely lost some time somewhere.
Yeah, Miscount had a early wipe in one of them for sure.
What? Where did Liquid
Yeah,
lose
I
the
remember
time?
something.
Oh, it was the boss reset. The boss reset, no 2 chest.
Yeah, they lost some time there.
Well, yeah, it was. I mean, I don't know if they would have 2-chested to be honest, but there was definitely that run where they lost the most
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look
I
like
don't
a
think they were
two-chest, but
two-chesting. Yeah. It was close, but
the only ones that
they-
got the 2 chests was like Method and anti-clockwise, right?
yeah.
But also, if this is like the thing we're looking at, like the capital keys,
Montreal.
it doesn't really matter too much if you lose half an hour today, because there's so much time in the next 2 days, because you're gonna get 2 in 1 key, right? So there's like endless time to improve, timeout, to do whatever. So.
I mean, right now it looks like
Super
the
value
top
if
4.
They have like a really good timer.
I think right now there's like 0 ways the top 4 teams right now don't get disqualified today. Like there's not going to be a crazy mandatory going out situation.
No, doesn't look like it. Well, unless no.
I mean, they're
Oh,
so
there
far
needs to be some
behind.
crazy stuff. Nah, there needs to be some crazy stuff happening for that.
Yeah.
I mean, if interrupt and scaffolding time at 23, Horse of Atonement and identity, and mandatory doesn't, then they go out, right?
Yeah, you're right. But the top 3 are locked. I don't even
the
think
top
the
three
other.
are
I don't
locked, I
think.
think.
I don't even
Yeah,
think the bottom 2 teams are gonna even get 65 points.
Yeah, no, I think it's 64 that we're talking
Yeah.
about, yeah. But also, in the very end, like, if this would be a concern for mandatory, they would just drop doing the 23 and do a 22 horse right at the end of the day to guarantee time it basically with even like a wipe or whatever, and not go out. So, I think it's very unlikely they go out.
And that might no longer be good for a tie for 4th place. In fact, in all likelihood, it won't. But maybe it'll be enough for them to stave off elimination. Because right now, yeah, scaffolding interrupted anti-clockwise. Probably
It is crazy
Oh, I
seeing
know,
Divine
Slick was
Field and
going
DPS.
first.
So.
one of the teams ahead of them.
Sorry, Hopper?
ends up not putting up points on the board, but there's still a lot of time left.
All I know is Lick was getting first, baby.
Yes, fucking sir.
Man, I just wrote this whole watch party is being invaded by more and more liquid
Yep,
people,
yes,
by the way.
sir.
Yeah, it's
Get in here.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
mandatory second.
Actually, I mean,
Dude, before Hopeful
theoretically-
joined, there were too many Europeans here.
No, I mean, guys,
man.
I need to root for mandatory, by the way, Axis. We need to root for mandatory because they have majority of the Echo players, by the way, yeah?
That's true.
Like, I don't know what happened, but we just spread out all people on different teams, yeah? Holy Method has 1 Echo
Dude,
player,
yeah,
mandatory
Echo
has
fell
3
off.
Echo players, Missed Count has 1 Echo player. Okay, that's crazy to say, but okay.
There used to be, but bro, it used to be like an Echo player like every team, and now
It
Echo
used to
fell
be
off.
all the healers. I swear there was like 4 Echo healers in
Yes,
the NDI.
yeah, oh, it was the worst. And the ice season started, you look at the attendance sheet, every healer gone, and we had 1 healer left for the raids, and we're like, that's great. So,
It's bad and good. It
bit
makes
up, Robert.
farm bad, but I think it's good for like healing's the hardest role. It's impossible to recruit healers. So if your healers are all committed to like doing MDI, it's probably making you better at the game in other ways. I would take that.
That's true.
There's definitely times
mean,
where I
I'm-
wished
I
our
don't think
healers
It's
did that.
fucking work.
I am absolutely surprised that we were able to recruit 2 healers this tier. Legendary. So,
We just gave up. We
never
just
got-
decided to just make our players heal. That's
yeah,
our.
I noticed that. Like I heard that.
There's the
story.
only.
Now, we
It's
got
the.
FT
It's the only way.
Now we got FTM and Skane from Method. So.
But they were kind of in the same situation as a Shine, right? Where you just try to recruit him for a few tiers. now.
Yeah. They were asked for a long time. Yeah, a very long time.
They finally gave in.
At one point they give up. Yeah, they're like, okay, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, they keep messaging me.
How do we stop this guy from messaging me? Fuck it, I'll join.
I can't think of any point in the day where they've just had a catastrophic wipe late in the key that's been a problem for them. And this is something that we haven't seen.
It's a Holy Method already has farmed 2 devs, 3 devs.
We've seen a lot of promise in the past couple of years, but they've never really.
They're still going though.
I don't know how
I'm
tight
feeling
this
good about
23 is. I guess maybe it's not so tight. I mean, surely they
I
would
mean, it's
jump.
got to
it
be,
if-
yeah, it's got to be leeway
Yeah.
considering we were talking about potential 24.
Yeah. Well, also they would be jumping if they would know it. Wouldn't be terrible, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, there was that Ecodome they were doing last time where it didn't seem like they had time and they still continued.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, either they don't have anyone that feels like confident enough to call this, but I think they would have that. Yeah.
It's because you're not there, Maris.
Ah, surely.
Was that your role in the team?
They are lost lambs.
Would you be
they're
the
all
person?
lost.
Would you be the person that said we reset?
I mean, it's more of a suggestion probably, and then the team would agree oftentimes, yeah.
Yeah, but like you do need you
be
do.
humble challenge.
No, but the thing is, like
bring
you
it up and people like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
do
that's
need
thing,
the
that's what I mean.
person to
Maybe
do
no one
that
wants to
though.
bring it up, guys. Yeah. Maybe
Like
no
you,
one wants to bring it up.
what he's saying could be totally right, but there sometimes won't be that person in a team because like sometimes you just have a lot of people that are just gonna lock in and try to make like what like think about it. What is Echo known for in like the MDI and stuff? I think obviously it's winning, but one thing they do better than other teams is they recover from disasters really well. Like you look at them play and you're like, oh, they should wipe here, and like somehow they just don't wipe and they end up like squeaking out a win or something. But when you have the mentality to make something that's terrible work, that same mentality can also hurt you by staying in a key for too long. You know, so like
That's true. Yeah.
you need the different types of players to like think differently on that to actually tell yourself to reset because you don't want to give up.
I mean, I would think that at this point, like with this amount of practice that all these teams had, they surely must know what their leeway is on these keys.
Yeah, that practice
But maybe, I
disgusts
don't
me.
know.
That's too much prac, man.
Too much prag. I mean, it's a lot of prag, so.
Hey man, that's why I retired. By my own will.
Where you can't even play anymore.
You got retired, yeah?
Okay, I got retired after I retired.
Aha.
Also, I didn't even think I
right.
couldn't play until yesterday. I thought I could still game if I wanted
You didn't know
to.
you can't play?
Bro,
I thought it was like
a
fake
6
thing.
month ban is like you are fucking
You
cooked.
can like ban evade.
What if I just make
Yeah,
another
you're
account
like-
though?
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
they
Fine.
certainly
That
certainly
is-
won't find that out. You can probably get away with it.
Hopefully, it's really easy. You make another account and you come up with some glasses on and like a beard and be
Yeah, a
like,
little
"Yo, I'm not
mustache.
hopeful. I'm like hopeless or something," and then they will be like, you're fine. You can play." Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, but what if you just get the
Pilot someone's
guy
account.
who we were piloting before to sign up, and then you pilot on his account
True.
again?
you dumb it.
You do it in
I
their
got
face.
banned too.
In their face.
Oh my god, it's over. That feels wicked. Oh, we can surely find another fella.
But I must say, by the way, Identity, look at them go. Yeah, they're basically
Not bad.
only
Not bad.
2 keys. I mean, they're on the same path as Liquid now. They're like 20 minutes behind Liquid or something, right?
Yeah.
I guess the timers are not the hottest, but
Yeah,
Not too bad.
they're almost certainly going to get through today.
We're going to have to swap around a lot to keep track of what is going on across our tournament here. If that is not something you want to do, if there's a specific team that you really want to make sure you catch all of their runs,
Manitou is
there
back
is
on this
a
boss.
player from all of our teams streaming that you can go and
Surely nothing can go wrong
So-
here.
catching the exact runs
Does
you
Mandatory
want.
pull that middle pack after? This is kind of wild.
And then there's going to be almost 18
And they had a crazy timestamp on the first boss and the second boss, and then they wiped.
Yeah, their timers were insane, but like they're
Like,
doing
they
some
had a crazy time.
crazy polls.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Like this shit is kind of spooky. You've got shoots going out during the AOE slam, and you have to worry about multiple collector kicks.
This will not happen at midnight because you won't see jack shit what is shooting at you. Yeah, you're just gonna die like a rat.
That's true. Yeah, like it'll just happen. It happens. It happens.
Oh
You
wait,
just gotta.
They're zoning
quick
out.
wipe on Holy Method.
One heal.
One heal.
Wait, missed
Wait,
count.
where did they
Guys,
wipe
guys, missed count is going for Priory instead of Arakari.
Oh shit! 22. Yeah.
Wait,
Holy.
Yeah.
they're gonna go for the next world record.
Yes,
They're
dude.
going for triple.
Triple, go for the trip, go for the
Priory is
trip.
nuts.
They keep
Let's go
upping the
trip,
world
bro.
records.
This is not a relaxed key though.
This is.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
good luck
not
gaming.
relaxed key, guys. This is not
Holy
relaxed
shit.
key.
Oh, that's good. Right
Also,
back to
Hearth
it.
Jack
replay.
is just flexing like crazy.
Yeah, mage
I've only
player.
ever
I
seen
mean,
him
you
play.
heard it
what?
from Kira.
Wait, what
Wait,
happened?
what? Did you see that?
He just disengage off.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Oh man.
No, I once said this happened to me quite a few times, but it does happen.
Bro, why are they doing him like that with the replay?
Bro,
that's
they show
that's
full
insane.
body for like 5 seconds as well. That's
They don't show Liquid the entire tournament, and this is what they come back to.
That's fucked, man.
Unbelievable.
Yo.
The slander.
yeah, but Hearthjax, I mean, as mage player, I mean, you guys weren't here, but we had Kira here at the last cup, and he
Yeah,
just said
yeah,
mage
yeah.
players are the best players at any role because mage is so difficult. So whatever they will pick up, they will just excel like crazy at any other class. Yeah.
I knew I liked Kira. He's a great
There's
guy.
2 mage players in here.
Can't
We're
feed
gonna-
Two mage players.
Love that guy.
Feed Herbal's
yeah,
ego
it's
like
gonna be
that.
some propaganda.
But we actually only have tank players, 2 mages, and then, I mean, Tobo, what do you classify yourself as? Like as
I don't know, bro.
Okay, Shadow Priest nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
But
know the
Shadow
mage
Priest
players
players
can play
are
tank if
also
we need it.
legendary, to be honest. Like, I think Shadow Priest and Mage players kind of go in the same boat. They're both insanely skilled at the game at any class.
We could tank, we could heal. Maybe.
Any role, true.
Yep.
Could do anything.
Oh, no. The ninja pulled. Oh.
Oh, that's a tragic way
No,
to go.
they didn't. This was planned. What? He walked up there.
Wait, really? That was intended?
Wait, I'm going
That's a
back to
crazy
the
pull.
One
I mean,
sec.
maybe that is intended, but that's a crazy
He
pull.
did indeed. He is indeed in like on top of them, clapping them. So.
By the way, they continued their run after that disengaged fiasco. It didn't even cost them a beer as the boss was almost dead, so they just killed the boss. But then they did have a
Disengaged fiasco. This crazy comes from Dreadnought.
You know that Wolf will never recover from this. I will link him this clip after the tournament, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
not only one will, not the only one will link it.
This is going to be
It's okay if win.
ground in the Priory. where the Arakara is,
Only if win is okay.
so I guess we gotta
Yeah.
wow, good thing we got 2
Also,
It's so
how hard
interesting
has
they went
Priory
here
fallen
first.
off?
Like, it seems like the 23 Arakara just seems pretty doable. This, I guess, also
They
seems
might
doable.
just be
It means it's easier.
more confident. I mean, like, they're gonna have to do them both eventually, right? So.
Yeah. But kudos, what is interesting if they're more comfortable in Priory and they will just not do the Arakara today and they know all the other teams are doing Arakara, they could
Yeah.
also check how their timestamps compare and if they need to yoink something to get a good Arakara the next day.
But aren't you
Yeah,
also
makes the most sense.
giving the other teams that exact same thing in Priory, though, right? Like, you're giving them.
Of course,
that-
of course. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people probably find it like not as big of a deal.
I think it's mainly if you're way more confident in one dungeon and you just want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
but
can't
Mandatory's first was 1023. Isn't that insane?
can't decide if I want to spend a ton of
Yeah,
time
he's got
making my
some
UI
idea,
good
yeah.
for the expansion or wait for one of the add-on pack grifters to come up with a with a nice setup for me to
You
just steal
definitely
right
wait.
before it comes on.
You will, yeah, you should definitely wait, I think.
In
I
fact,
think
I'm like
every day
kind
there's
of
something
waiting
new.
too.
Bro, they've been
true,
dude the
yeah.
add-on the UI package, they've been running that grift for like so long and that those Patreon tiers they want to keep that shit, so they're very motivated to come up with a sick UI. So I'm just
Very,
gonna
very
I'm gonna let them do that.
Yeah, no, I mean, people have been coming up with a lot of UI stuff. Like, it's actually been getting better and better every day.
I think the
I mean, it's
good
kind of
part
like what
about
I've
this-
been saying.
Oh no, sorry, go ahead. I didn't know you finished. Not finished.
No, that's all I was gonna say.
No, I think it's really good because this UI is also way different, right? Like previously, crazy UIs what people paid for was also very customized and like crazy features or whatever. And now everything will just skin your UI and it just needs to look good and like be the best looking or functional, I guess, right? So there's way more
Well,
add-ons
the
out there that
same
will
thing is
support
still
stuff.
Like, a lot of people don't want to bother setting up their UI and, like, you know, doing all this shit. So,
Oh, no, definitely. I mean, more like there will be more variety to pick from because it will be easier for add-ons to be made to just skin
Oh,
your UI.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a crazy good deal as well. Like you pay, you know, a monthly sub and you get the UI for the entire tier if needed. I mean, obviously there's some updates and stuff you do, but it is
Crazy
not bad.
deal, yeah.
Yeah, cost
That's
effective.
such a good deal.
$24.99.
Just sign up right here.
Obviously, non-biased
Yeah,
Patreon
yeah.
link right here. Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy value actually.
Like I,
Here's
I
my link
wish
right here.
I would know how where to get that value access. Yeah.
I saw somebody figured out how to get colored nameplates too. Fucking
Yeah, and
somebody
also
figured
Oh, I
that
need that
out.
ASAP. I
I
feel
don't
like
know
I'm
how
so
they did it,
blind
but-
coming into dungeons now without colored nameplates.
There's cooldown on nameplate. There is how's it called? Like colored nameplates as well and stuff. But I mean, Blizzard clearly said they don't want this, so I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Yeah. They're cheating their asses off.
I mean, there's old man. I had a rant today, and I have to ask everyone here, because as we all know, reminders is still a thing. Yeah. And that shit is the one thing that where Blizzard says in their post, this is an advantage and shouldn't play the game for you or whatever. And reminders is exactly that. And it's just there, and everyone is just like just chilling.
Yeah,
What do you guys think about
I
reminders?
talked to Roger about that. I think one thing that we need to have clarified, at least in their design goals, is they said something in some interview along the lines of, we want you to be able to like put your own timers in the in-game boss timers. Like you can like manually add a timer on the fight for something.
Mhm.
And if that's the case, that's basically reminders anyway, which would mean it does fit
Yeah.
within their vision, right? So it's like, I kind of need to see what they're planning on doing with that, because I know we had talked to them about, or we had talked about like bringing that up to them, be like, hey, does this actually fit? Because like we're all going to be doing this and it's going to still be a real thing. Like everyone's going to use reminders. It's going to be very OP because it is now,
Yeah.
right? It will be then.
I don't know. I think reminders is such a weird thing. It's so OP and also so annoying at the same time.
62 points, have a 2 chest on their scorecard. So they're effectively at 63 if they end up converting those 2 chests, which means they are only 2 points behind Holy Method. So if you are a team like Holy Method, like Liquid, like Identity even, you can't afford to be making any mistakes.
I mean, how could they even fix that? What would they have to remove to make that not possible? Not knowing encounter start? Is that it?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
My ability to alt tab and start a timer on
My,
the second monitor.
yeah, I was about to say.
Well, I think that will happen either way, by the way, if they remove it from in-game, right?
Okay, so isn't that enough of a reason to not remove it from in-game, just so we don't have to do the really annoying out-of-game version?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
But how many people will do the out-of-game version if the in-game version is not available? I guess.
Probably
mean-
us, and that's all I really care about.
mean,
I
yeah.
will be cheating.
I guess that's true. True. I mean, we will definitely do some shit like somehow, yeah. But
What if they ban hard for it?
How can they ban you for that? Like,
Well, you know,
what,
I can have a notepad
what would
on
you
my
be
phone,
doing
right?
that's wrong? Looking at a notepad, watching a YouTube video, like they can what? Like they can't like technically.
Well, I mean, like, how did they ban Hopeful?
because he piloted someone's account. What do you?
No, but like, how did they know? Well, how did they know?
Someone snitched.
Someone
This,
snitched.
like, looks of it.
No, I don't think any. Actually, someone might have snitched, I guess, but like I don't know why they would have looked into it. But if they do look into it, it's extremely obvious. You log in, your keybinds are all different. Your things are on
Well, yeah,
different
but I mean,
bars.
like, couldn't somebody also snitch?
They
on
can see the
whole,
IP you're logged in under. Like it's all
reminder
really
shit?
obvious.
Yeah, but they
No,
call
but
it like the
weren't
looks
you
of
playing
it,
at his
right?
house? Hopeful is like what you said.
He did come to my house, but didn't play. We lived like an hour or two away from each other.
Could it be a thing
So
that
it
when you
wasn't
join
your
like a
house?
top guild that they do a background check? Like, was that ever a thing?
Nah.
No,
I
I
don't
think
think
what
that's
has been
legal.
mainly a thing that when you join the top guild, you get the fucking
Get a background check.
like you don't get anything. The only thing you get is like fucking alpha, beta, and 10 times. Or whatever.
Dude, all I know is they will catch you, because like back in the day when we were all hella selling shit for money all the time, like Nighthold-ish, Legion before that, like we were doing everything, bro. We like fully spoofed your IP, your hardware, your MAC address, like everything, right? You did the most that you could possibly do, and we all still got caught for that shit. I'm pretty sure they can. They if they ever want to know if
Well-
you are account sharing, they will know.
That's exactly what I mean. Like, you know, they could probably figure out some way or another, right? Like, whether it's from somebody snitching
Yeah, but
or
I mean, they're
whatever
not.
it is.
I mean, but
I mean,
they're
the
not
only
gonna
question
find out
is
if
why
have
they
a
would have
notepad
looked
up on
into
this,
it.
which
That's
means-
the only question. Why would they have looked into, like, on every top 10 world kill, do they, like, verify somehow that everyone was? I have no idea.
Yeah, you didn't do this before, hopefully, huh? This was like the first time. I'm making sure.
Yeah, first time
Yeah,
getting caught.
first time I've ever broken the rules.
Legit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Yeah.
This is the first time
I've
we
never
got
done
caught.
anything illegal before.
And then you did the biggest illegal ever.
Yeah. Well, actually, I boosted my friend the gold in 6th grade in League, but aside from that, nothing.
Okay.
He gave me $20 for it.
Okay, I don't league, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get everything out there just in case something comes out.
Yeah. If your league
That's
account is
everything
banned
I've ever
tomorrow, you
done.
know why, bro. Yeah, you know
Anything you
why.
want to get off your chest, you can do it now, bro.
That's it, I swear.
Yeah, no. I mean, this whole thing is so weird, right? Like, it is kind of true that if they are okay with this either way, that you can add timers and do, I mean, then it should keep reminders so it's at least not as annoying to do all these things. So.
Yeah, that's I think that's where I stand with it, is
That makes
like
sense.
one thing I'm really looking forward to now, and I know when talking to Roger, he is too, like that, and actually a lot of people could probably relate to this. I think we deal with this more at the world first level because like we're the like I know sometimes you all log in and your Fractalist thing like isn't the same version or something, but like bro, if you could only imagine how much worse it is when you're trying to get that to work even initially. It's 10 times worse than just the versions don't work, right? So like the whole not having a tech wipe is just, that sounds so fucking amazing, right? And by having reminders, you're kind of implementing a scenario where like you could wipe because, or maybe not necessarily wipe, but like reminders don't work, and that's just something that has to be fixed, and that's super annoying. But like the
Yeah, I mean,
outside
I
of the
think
game
it's a good
variant
wipe.
is just more annoying all the time, you know? And if we feel like that's gonna happen, I feel like the best of both worlds is probably you just still have reminders. I just don't know if there's a way around it.
Yeah.
Looking for the pool, guys.
Missed
Yeah,
count.
they're
Oh, this is a
going in.
fucking fatty.
They're doing good. Only one death so far.
Do they CC one of the castles
This
on
is
the
the
side?
danger part, though.
I did
What
not see
opponent
it.
is this?
The nameplates are not stacking, guys, so it's hard to
I
tell.
mean, the left side, I have no idea if there is a seat. But it look,
I mean, there's a
think they-
pack still upstairs.
Wow. AJ almost down. He's chill though.
Boom.
Liquid on
I think
pace
we
for the
split this up
23
big
still.
time.
Quick shout out to Liquid.
quick shout out.
Oh, there they are.
Yo, they're here.
Oh yeah, they've been on the stream. Let's just tab out until Wolf Disco disengages off the edge again.
Was this the same run where he disengaged
Yeah,
off?
yeah,
or
it's
was
same
that
run.
a different run?
Yeah, they kept playing.
Okay.
Wait, really? That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I thought they just went again.
They're plus 40 on first boss, but it's still on time.
Still winnable.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, missed count.
Just not
He's
good
doing a
timer.
pull from the looks of it.
Hmm.
Is this gonna be a fucking world record?
Yeah, it's about to be.
Another?
Temporary.
Let's go.
Temporary world record. And I want to look at the. Want to look at too many teams.
Oh my god, Liquid's back on the big screen. No way.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's on this boss again. It's always this boss.
Oh dude, they're like perma on Wolf Disco, just waiting for him to fucking do something. By the way.
They love using Hunter POV.
Yeah, I mean you can
Yeah.
see everything.
It's-
Makes sense. It's like the old
Okay,
made-up
guys,
raid leader
always
thing,
miss
where it's like
audio.
your raid leader should be a BM hunter.
Hey, they didn't CC anything, huh? Yeah. Good.
Just full went for it.
Oh,
Cool
there they
send,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Send.
Yeah, 4 kicks into Shockwave. Boom.
Wait, we're getting a replay of the first pull. What's happening here?
We're at the time of world
What
record,
the-
Key. Let's do a little replay of when we're just killing
I
like
wanted
2
to
single
watch
mobs
that.
though.
Oh, but look at the root. Look at the root.
Oh, dude, look at him run!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Look at him
whoa.
run!
Yo.
Dude, now
Slow-mo
he's
as
a
well.
cat.
That guy went cat form? No way.
No way.
And the next
we
pull.
just
Oh, we're doing the
after
next
that.
pull too.
Elemental blast. Whoa.
Dude, no way he chains there.
Hey, then no
He's
one
gonna
died
do
if
it.
he
He's gonna
didn't see it.
chain. Oh, it went off.
Bang.
Oh,
Wait.
bang.
And we're
No,
back
guys.
into the
Oh,
Bang,
We're
right
dead.
back into death.
And
For
AJ,
what?
no.
That's
Oh, and
crazy.
oh yeah, we shouldn't have been watching this the whole time though.
and-
It's probably the
Oh,
replays.
slow.
Let's actually hit a quick replay of this
Slow-mo
too.
Elemental blast while they're just dead.
Let's hit a quick replay.
Shit. No.
Bro, what a tragedy.
Hey, showing Wolf again. Let's see.
Oh no, bro.
Gulp.
Dude, this
way
is
too
so
close to the
easy
edge,
in time. I think you could do a 24 in here, man. I don't know. This is like a pretty griefed key too.
I mean, it
The
works
best
to
run
the
They still have a lot of time left.
The best run is 28,
Or like 20
22.
lot.
28-22.
Yeah.
But are they currently on track or not?
Yeah, they're on track. They were just like for a 29-minute run.
Wait, Wolf is gonna die. Oh my god. No.
What's happening?
That was crazy. That was,
Oh,
oh,
no.
okay, yeah, he is dead. Yeah.
No, I mean, guys, that was self-inflicted. I saw
is
that
like
coming. Yeah.
Dude, Wolf
we just
is
manifested
fucking
this,
crashing out, bro.
Updated timer
this
is
is
like
not his run,
20,
guys.
29, 20.
Dude, they are fucking locked in on Wolf Disco POV right now. They're just waiting for it.
Look how
does he have
far
in
he's
his
going,
back?
guys. He's really scared. Yeah. Oh my god.
Gulp.
Oh.
Ooh, hit
Bro,
the
every time
nice.
this happens, I'm just at the edge of my seat.
Come on, Liquid.
Let's go.
Kicks in and you hit your disengage then, you will always be able to live that. So Wolf Disco.
I mean, there's no way to fuck this up, huh?
Oh, don't do that. we're not doing that.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, let's chill
The
out.
fix has been said, guys.
Let's chill out real quick.
No way they can wipe.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
The boss timer is actually probably not going to be
Wait,
here. It's going to be when that overseer dies.
Did Wolf swap the Hunter's Mark to the Overseer? Finding some damage right now, letting him know.
There it is.
Oh my god, Wolf. Whew.
It's gonna be a tight
okay.
finish.
I don't think they get another.
No, they're like 29, 20 timer.
That was from the future.
Well, I don't think we can see the future, right? This is ahead of Boomy stream.
Yep.
I'm watching the private streams. They already timed it.
Oh shit.
I think if you check
they're
like the
actually
actual
faster
leaderboards,
than I
you see
said.
it.
Dude, they actually killed the
Actually,
Overseer much. They were actually hitting the Overseer instead of the boss. Just for time. That's pretty
Let's
alpha.
go.
Look at those sync town portals.
Yep.
Wow.
They do that every time. It's a
Guys,
signature.
world
That's their
record.
signature
Got
team
him.
move. Is that a world
You can see
record?
these guys right together.
Move.
It is a
Oh,
world
World
record.
record!
We got a worldie.
Wait, they're using to Priory, by the way, instead of Halls. They're going for the 22 world record first as well.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Dude.
Wait, maybe
Yo.
Liquid triple world rec?
Dude.
Yo.
Dude, Liquid world rec. Into the Priory, boys. Fuck the halls.
Yo, Weldy. Weldy on the
Hit
board.
the quick worldy.
Holy shit.
Halls is already gone. Yeah, fuck it.
Dude, what a crazy look at this leaderboard.
Dude, Zyro's talking about how bad Liquid's Priory is on
difference
stream
is
right now.
Also, I was
insane,
not
huh?
expecting, but
I also thought one of the
Oh,
Chinese
shit,
teams was
he's
gonna go
talking
out. Oh.
I do formally apologize to all the Chinese teams.
Max, is Liquid paying them as a sponsor, or is it just
That's
a
one
name?
of- one of the-
Mandatory
Literally
Giga
no clue.
Fast.
I hope they're getting paid. That's
Wait,
nobody
what's
knows.
wrong with their account? Hold on.
Wait,
no,
are they
their
doing a
account is
pull
fucked,
after?
or?
No, this is this. No, there's no way this fuck. This must be planned.
No, there's
There's no. That seems like such a terrible plan.
They had
Yeah,
a
but
slasher
guys,
here before, but
you don't fuck the plan by 7%. I think that's impossible in any dungeon, no? That's like walking
Yeah, but
past
having
the
to go
whole
back
pull and be like, oh,
7%. Nah,
Okay, but how much is a
something
slasher,
must
like,
have,
percent-wise?
Not snap or something.
It's 15
15
count. I don't know
count.
about
It's
the
gonna.
boss.
They
15
CC'd it.
counts,
It's gonna
so.
snap in later. Trust.
yeah.
two snapping
Yeah,
in.
bro.
they're snapping 7%.
What?
does
Okay,
both,
what if
yeah?
they miss 2 slashes and like 1 mob?
Yeah, just on accident.
How do
Fuck
you
it.
randomly miss 2 slashers and
They
one
didn't
mob?
snap. Like they
Yeah,
just
no
randomly
snap.
You guys are full on inhaling right now. But this sounds like if this is the plan, that's a bad plan, huh? TPing back.
That's what I'm
here,
saying. Yeah, it's a terrible
waiting
plan.
for the bird, starting at the beginning of the dungeon, walking. Or sounds.
I mean, they didn't do this in their 22, I guess. Because
Yeah,
they had a
they
slasher
didn't.
here, right? And they had a slasher on
They
the previous
did have a
boss.
slasher here, and they finished with a slasher in the 22. Yeah.
So something went wrong.
Go back.
Doki doesn't want to see the ending. Yeah. So fuck
No,
this
I
shit.
hate that dorky guy.
Wait, guys, this is perfect right now. Liquid and Miscount are basically at the exact same point in Priory, so we we can watch them at the same
the
time.
head-to-head.
This is
Wait,
this is huge.
why is Liquid not doing the hall or the halls, right?
I don't know, they just don't wanna. They wanna go for the
Maybe
world
it's the same
record.
thing, like more comfortable.
Let's get the worldie, bro.
They wanna
Two worldies on the board.
By the way, I'm
Also,
pretty
just
sure.
the longest key maybe last.
Is horse longer than Priory? And one is 33, the other one is 32. What? Priory's
32, 30
It's
on,
actually just crazy how much time can like
30
not matter. Like Liquid was about 30 minutes behind miscount, and then miscount just wiped actually one time, and then now they're at the same point.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
it's so sad
they-
when you wipe at the end like multiple times.
I think the craziest part about these dungeons, because they're so long, will be in the last day when people will go for either time improvement, and then they go into the dungeon and they improve by like 20 seconds over 30, like a 30-minute time span. They get 20 seconds or something. Yeah, it's a crazy commitment.
Is where wins meet a controller angle? Dorky, do you know?
I think only Dorky played it, so I'm not sure.
I've only seen things, but it has both, I'm pretty sure. Like
Dude.
controller support and...
Dorky, do you want to go in on a yacht with me?
Holy shit.
You got 40k on you?
Let's fucking no, I'm splitting it. Dude, we can use
20K each.
Yo.
Yeah.
I was watching Boomy's stream, they're just changing the order of the group, like halfway through the run.
Right, so guys, they're taking this flyer.
There's a circle marker. Okay, so we have Obliterator, Darkblade. That's not enough count in and of itself, though. So we're going to go into Houndmaster, Obliterator, Gargan. Now this is a little bit more than the count that they need, I believe. So this clock should stop here before everything dies. But they are going to need to kill most of this.
Dude, naming your team missed count is such crazy marketing brand value, because you just end up saying the words missed count just all the time while watching this shit.
Yep.
That's very true.
Shout out.
Guys, I'm so confused why they're doing this pull, by the way. Is it for better bloodlust, or...
For fun.
This is
Look, the
Hopeful
bloodlust...
gave
Why
him
not?
the
Last
pull.
poll, it's a surprise.
Hopeful gave him the pull.
I don't get it. This makes no sense.
Trust me,
I'm-
it's
The only thing, do they lust?
so
Do
good,
they
though,
lust
bro.
first pull or first boss?
I think so as well. A minute 30 still on the clock for them.
Yeah, but it wouldn't, like... They're not lusting on CD either way, as you can see, right? There's 3 minutes on lust, so they're lusting only 3 times in the dungeon, not 4. So... I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like they want to get a
I mean,
lust
they gotta
off
time it,
earlier,
sure,
so they
but-
don't do this pull then, and then like everything else, the lust lines up, so you just want to go through it. But yeah, the movement doesn't seem good.
Sure, but this is... I don't know if like lust doesn't gain you like 20 seconds of travel time of this pull or something. Like this was a crazy wait.
Barely timing it, but time it they will, because this last Gargan is going to
And they
Maybe
have
like
zero
because they
deaths,
played this
barely
key so many
timing
times.
this key. Yeah, but how is this is like crazy, right? They have 0 deaths, they barely time the key, and they're the worst time out of the top 3 teams on this dungeon. That is bad. I'm
Hell.
gonna check how much time they lost from running. One sec.
Incredible. We have such powerhouses in this.
So they killed the boss at 19, 8, 17, right? And they pulled the trash at 1935. Yeah. It was actually almost 20 seconds of running, and then they have a setup, and then they start damaging at 1947. So 30 seconds to get the pull, like to get to the pull and stack it.
Join us here for the last 30 minutes. Now, Mix, of course, giving priority to the runs that we can see. Can you let the viewers know where we stand in these last 30 minutes as the action just continues to ramp up here through the end of day 1?
Absolutely. So here's a critical update. I got the crystals recharged. We're ready for some love watching supreme, as we actually do have a death there on the site of Interrupt, and a death there on
No.
this replay for Identity. 15 minutes
The
left.
Chinese are falling once again, guys.
Oh,
Cherry Warrior.
It showed
How?
the
Guys,
one
we have
Chinese
not-
team had.
The CN region, but
having deaths, and then it went to the other one full wiping. Like, no.
I don't think we've ever watched a Chinese team fully, right? I've not watched like a whole pull of a Chinese team.
Beginning of the day, they did.
This whole day.
Dude, somehow they're coming out of today, so they're
Yeah, they're doing
Yeah.
better than expected for sure.
not that bad.
Nearly done with this dungeon, so if we can avoid any further caster curses here,
I honestly thought it was gonna be
64 points, which would actually still be
okay. I thought like maybe anti-clockwise or scaffolding are gonna go out, but I didn't think both would. I mean, there's still fighting chance, obviously. But
62, 63, 64. Then we have 2 teams at 65 and 3 teams at 66. So nobody is safe yet for elimination.
Like I haven't seen scaffolding in a long time.
But even then, there's still a lot of time left in our
there's gonna be a fight for 6th place, guys. Holy.
Yeah.
So there's going to be time for
Right. I mean, who do you think is guaranteed last? Anti-clockwise? No.
No, when they get this 21 holes, there's gonna be.
Well, then
same
they
as
have 1 point
Interrupt.
about scaffolding, but then if
Yeah.
scaffolding gets the 21, then they are 1 point above again. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then it's
also
interrupt
playing
and
right now.
anti-clockwise.
It's a fist fight at the bottom, bro.
It's actually
It is
also
it is a crazy fist fight at the bottom. Yeah.
bottom 4. Actually, maybe Identity's safe.
Nah, yeah, Identity is safe. I'm pretty sure.
finish this and then do another after this. So this would be their last key.
They're chilling
But
hard.
They have plenty of time for free resets on it, which is also good. Yeah. The less good way to use overtime, but still.
I mean, Identity is also doing a 2-point. No, wait, they're doing a 1-pointer key. Okay.
It's good for tiebreak though if they get this.
Yeah.
Solid locked in.
Dude, miscount and Liquid are like exact same spot. I just can't see the timers.
Yeah, this Sunday is gonna be crazy, by the way.
Yeah, I think the
I
finals
hear
will
it.
be really, really good.
I really wonder. Yeah, the finals should be good, but I do wonder whether the last day is going to be like people timing new keys, or if it's just going to be just straight up timer increases. But I guess timer increases are kind of interesting too.
Probably a mix of both.
Yeah, probably. I mean, looking at this, there's definitely a lot of cooking in all the dungeons. So unless a team really owns it, or all the teams really own it up, it might be a mix of both.
It actually feels
also,
like from
last
history
season's
it's like
final was
50-50.
insane.
Do they start? Do they start at higher key levels as well? Like coming into.
I don't know. I
new day?
guess so. They will start at 20 and 21.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 and then 21 on the final day. Which
Dude,
I assume
holy
is like
fuck.
one gambit and like
I mean, 21 will be one of the gambit keys, right? 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Must
Yeah.
be.
and then probably like 20 streets and what was the other one? There's Floodgate and Ecodome. It's probably gonna be Ecodome.
I mean, it will be the Echo tomorrow. It will be Echo Dome and one of the gambits, right?
Yeah, Ecodome
Yeah, they definitely want the high keys.
I mean, they need to
Yeah,
put the
that's
high
probably what it
keys
is.
in, guys. There's no way they put Floodgate here. That sounds like a fucking horror show.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the timer difference between miscount and between miscount and
If you
liquid.
go on the
Like a
link
Liquid
with the leaderboard, then you can click on the like time or the points.
Yeah, it's 138 right now. They're behind Liquid.
Oh no, not the
On,
like.
the right.
Yeah, not the timer difference. I mean, like, in the dungeon they're doing now, I see, like, the boss HP, but it's too small on the screen, and Boomy's stream is delayed to, like, see.
Oh.
Trying to line their runs up.
Squint your eyes. Quite difficult.
I think they were about 10 seconds apart in on the actual broadcast.
Effectively 1 point behind the remainder of the field here, but in order to realize that bonus point, scaffolding are going to have to complete.
Actually, might be more like 20.
Bro, these bosses have some HP.
Yeah, these are 5-minute fights.
So another big question is not only are they going to be able to finish the key, are they going to be able to finish it with enough time to start another key afterwards? Because if the answer is yes, then their ceiling is.
Mirrors, have you ever pushed with push keys outside of your team?
My suspicion is at the end of the day today,
No.
2 teams at 65 points are going to get eliminated. That's my guess.
This season I will have to. First time.
I will have to. Wait, why?
I need to get a title, yeah. So we need to see. I need to recruit Axis and Krona, I think.
I don't think I have title either. I just stopped playing after a few weeks.
Yeah,
maybe it's time
we
to
need
make a team.
I need to recruit some people for the title. Wait, I
The
can
title Pushers.
Roger.
Isn't Title just pissed though? You just find
would
someone with like the
No, dude.
With the
Title
resilient
is
keys?
insane nowadays. Title has
Well, yeah, if
gone
you have
like,
someone with-
really insane over.
Yeah, you just like you recruit
Yeah, I
someone
mean,
with the
Cap's
resilient
like,
keys, and then you're chilling. You take no time.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, it will be fine. Like, it will be easy to get, but the keys are difficult. I mean, maybe that sounds a little bit wrong, but it will be easy to do because you just find someone with a resilient key. That's basically the point, right? So I don't know if Access has
Well, how
resilient
bad is
19 or
it?
20.
I don't remember. I think
How
I have
bad are the
19.
resilient keys on EU?
Well, I can check quickly. I don't think there's much happening right now. We have currently M plus Dida cutoff. Rank 1 is 3,864.
Oh no, I meant like how bad are like the Brazil keys in pugging in EU right now?
Oh, I have no idea. I opened the tool once and I looked for a key and there were like 5 node keys and then I went to... Then I logged off again, yeah. So... I don't think there's anything going on. I'm pretty sure. But I think Gap has been pugging on his LA shaman or something.
The great push.
Right, he apparently has resilient 20 soon. Ooh.
So this is relevant because both of these teams are very likely to be able to finish their run and then put another one on the board. Whereas teams
And just looking who we can
Alright.
leech off.
Liquid kills first boss
I'm ready.
at 12:27.
they won't have the time in the day. That means whatever dungeon they're in once the midnight rolls around.
And Viscount is
12:26.
already past him.
This a couple of times. It's great for a dungeon like
Big pool.
Well, they started their key like 10 seconds earlier or something like
One
that.
tr-
So when you see it on
I
Boomy's
see.
Boomy's UI, when it says you know minus 38 seconds, does that mean they have a run that is 38 seconds faster up till that point on
Yeah.
practice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good.
But that's
Yeah.
yeah, and that's also only if they've like completed the whole key.
Oh yeah, like if they would have
Yeah, but a lot
wiped
of
and
times you
reset.
that info.
Than just 2. So I think we are going to be probably going to tiebreakers.
Yeah, I guess depends what the team does, right? And sometimes you reset it for data or you just don't finish a run at sometimes. But I mean, I would say at the end of at the end of practice, you probably finish most keys and then you will have a time at the add-on.
Apparently, Kira's UI says 11:39 for first boss.
11:39. Hey, that's
That is
1
big.
minute.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Well, then how are they at
Well, we
the
also
same?
don't know what their ending looks like. They might have different endings.
Yeah, I mean, I might have skipped a decent amount of mobs, right? Gotten to the boss faster.
Yeah, because that
And
is
how
a
much
variation.
count-
Like,
Wait, I'm going back. No, I think they have the same count though. I'm trying to see how much.
They pulled the same. They pulled the first bosses in 10 seconds of each other, like in like reality. I just don't know when they started their keys.
Yeah, I mean, it also comes down if they how much trash they play on the boss, basically.
Yeah.
But
Looks
I
like
can't see. My eyes is not. My pixels are too pixelated. I can't see how much count.
No, we can see it now. So currently, missed count has 55% count, and Liquid has 58, and they're about to start the next pool. They have like 3% more count.
They have 3% more. Okay.
But they're like a minute behind, so the missed count's definitely going faster.
Yeah.
They would barely maybe have been able to do another after that run, but that is no longer going to be possible. Mandatory, their ceiling is now 67 points, which is still an extremely high number. They would be very happy, I think, to end the day at 67 because that would require timing one of these absurdly high-level capstone keystones, as Tettles has been calling them. In the meantime, though, scaffolding in this 21 Priory.
the Warcraft channel's typing 6-7 in chat, bro. It's cooked.
No.
It's over.
Hey,
dude, I don't understand you.
Someone in chat says it is a plus, not a minus, Max.
This meme, guys.
So they are behind their best timer. Yeah, I know. True, yes.
It's just a funny number, like 21 was. You know 21.
21 has more meaning than this, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Eh.
It has a lore behind it. I mean, I guess
it
6-7 also
basically
has. But...
it kind of just has no meaning.
Wait, so you just say the number, yeah?
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
There's a guy that
And
does
it's like
TikTok
69 and
saying
21.
6-7 with the, but he uses the liquid much in his videos. It's so funny.
And I swear it was the worst meme explanation I've ever gotten. By the way, I didn't get anything out of it. I think the only thing I got out of it is that
There's
I'm
like
old.
nothing
I
to
guess.
get.
Yeah.
There's
Like I
actually,
just
like,
get
nothing
out
to
of it
get.
that I'm old. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just like a famous video of 6-7, and now it just they like those numbers.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's it, I guess.
It depends a little bit on how your trash routing looks like, but I think we're feeling decently about where scaffolding are landing right now.
Look at miscount in the top right. This is that trash that you and Zyro were talking about earlier, Dretna. So where are miscount going to be getting that final couple pieces of count from? It is a
Ooh, light spawn on boss.
into Braun, like a mob that's
Yeah, is Miscount the only team that does that? I didn't see Liquid do that, huh? Oh no, they are also doing it.
Oh, they're doing it now, yeah.
Yeah, there's some teams that pull stuff onto this. I think it's
They
like
used to do this,
sharpshooter or some shit.
But Liquid is way slower pulling this boss, huh? Miscount is already in combat
Yeah.
for 40 seconds. So.
Yeah. But they were just slower to kill the first boss as well.
Yeah, I mean overall they have lost time somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure where.
I mean, they would have plus 38 in their first boss split in their previous round.
Yeah.
But it's so scary because all that other damage from the boss is coming out at the same time.
Now Jack also has
And by the light spawn on this boss and 2 casters, that's some demon stuff.
off to the side from miscount. I couldn't exactly tell what it was. It might be a conjurer. Yeah. It's a conjurer. It's a different caster mob. And so you also
Did they make this fight into a raid boss?
with the light spawn.
Didn't we test this guy yesterday? The hammers spinning in a circle?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Same guy.
But it's not the same guy, but I think paladins in
Bro,
general.
not all
have
paladins are the
divine
same.
hammers. Yeah.
Nah, this is actually.
Tell me
I
you
mean,
didn't
I'm
read
pretty
the
sure
whole
that might be the exact same animation, actually.
Yeah, I think it is the exact same.
I am pretty sure this is the exact same animation. They just have a little bit more outline on alpha, on beta, I think. Too. I mean, guys, divine hammers don't just change. It makes sense. This is the same animation.
Did your players do raid testing, or did they skip it?
Wait, then the eye players, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they skipped. Yeah.
Yeah, they are skipped it too, and I was just like, damn, that. I would just feel so behind. You know, just like missing all of heroic testing, I would feel so lost in Mythic. I think, even if you watch videos.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like missing splits.
I mean, I don't know if that, like, I think as a tank or if you're more involved in the overall boss, I think that I agree, but I don't know if it's DPS and these bosses. Just watch it and just vape it out a little bit. I don't know. Is it really gonna matter that much? I'm not so
Yeah,
sure.
plus we're not testing the second to last or the last boss, so like, you know, the bosses were all like pretty easy.
Some
Yeah.
people in here tested the last boss.
Some people tested the last boss.
You're getting
true.
banned, by the way, Dorky.
Dorky?
I just want you to know that.
You're on the list, bud.
What? No, that's
You're getting
incorrect because Dorky didn't do it intentionally. He did unknowingly. He was like, oh,
Wait,
He
do
was
what?
he was confused,
That's the
as
last
Blizzard
boss.
said. He was
confused.
What is happening?
He was like, oh,
Oh, not another cat.
wait.
Yeah, I thought we were
Another
playing
cat,
trash. The Americans are taking over.
man. That's crazy.
Discord will stop lagging.
I mean, actually,
I
maybe
didn't realize we were
Dorky
doing
just,
another boss.
maybe just Dorky just didn't know what is if that is the boss he's supposed to test or if it was the previous boss, right? And
Yeah,
that's
I didn't
really
know
why
that
it
was
just
happening.
pulled, right? Yeah. That
You
makes
think they
sense.
redesigned that boss because people tested it?
Yo, what up? How's MDI?
Oh, shit. Hello.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Are they doing like dungeons and stuff?
Yeah,
They're
bro.
doing dungeons and
They're doing
stuff.
the raid.
yeah.
Sometimes.
6-7.
This is gonna be the most exciting finals of all time, brother.
You need to
Playing, you know?
watch. You have to be there, basically.
I see them wiping in a resilient priory. I can really relate to that.
Resilient Prime.
It's like a vibe.
Same key level 2, right?
One lower, but you know, I can
One?
pretend. What? Hello?
is going to be where our two teams get eliminated, but I think there will be teams
You think civilian can't do 20 prior?
eliminated at 65. That's my guess looking into the end of the day.
I know Jangvi can do a 22 priority.
Jangvi can do like a 45.
Jangvi is on the bench. That class sucks.
Wait.
No.
I saw him do Demi Mythic. That's true, right?
So if anti-clockwise and scaffolding can get to 65 as well and have good times,
Me?
they might be able
Yeah,
to
you
do a
on mage.
today.
Yeah. I probably just made this tier.
I saw the clips.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think there was any good clips.
Well, I watched I watched
There were
the
clips.
highlight compilation of the obviously only good-looking clips on your end, right? So
Oh, sure. The Jangvi highlight reel.
yeah, the highlight reel. I mean, I've also seen Hopeful use a full damage window into Zaladar's immunity. So I've
Oh,
seen
come
many
on.
things, yeah.
I was so sad when I realized.
Yo,
Oh,
new
shit.
worldy.
It took a world record.
New worldy, guys. New
Yo.
world record, guys.
No, they took it away.
2
Wait, they're
seconds
on the
faster.
No. They took it
Guys,
from
they're at the
Liquid.
top. Wow.
What?
Liquid just lost all world records.
No.
Oh
It won
no.
swoop.
2 sec.
It's fine, they run it back, yeah.
But beyond that, it might mean elimination. I mean, you talked about
Be happy you're off mage now, bro. They need to do something on that class in midnight. It is so bad.
I saw Fired Up tweeting about Mage. You know it's
Yeah,
bad when
it's
that
so
guy's
bad.
tweeting.
Fired
When
Up
that guy's
tweeted, yeah,
tweeting
that's
serious
exactly-
things, yeah, that's like that was a red flag to me. Maybe you
That's
guys
a
are onto
red
something.
He's using like big words in the comments too. Like it's a bad red flag.
It's real bad.
It takes some real shit to get that guy to be serious.
Mm-hmm.
You have like JB tweeting, and he's like, he's just raising a flag, I guess, and then you have Fired Up who's like raising a real big red flag that is glowing. Made not good.
Are in the part of the dungeon that seems to kill most of the runs into this priory. Timer,
Red Arcane for 5 minutes and it ruined my week.
I was in the mage. I was with the mage in M plus today. He was owning it up the other way around.
Oh, it's overtuned. Frost is overtuned, but it's just not
No,
fun to play.
Arcane.
That you sound like you were having a lot of
Arcane.
fun.
That's a caster minion.
Arcane is horrible.
Yes, I can say my Guardian Druid was out blasting him. Yeah, it was a time. Yeah,
It's like
Also-
miserable to play and it does no damage. It's like both.
Also, I cannot believe that Guardian Druid does not have the Iron Flare damage anymore. My brain could not comprehend today. It was too difficult.
I know what that means. What about you, Hovel?
Hopefully,
yeah, the Unfair
I can
is
mage
more armor.
connoisseur. Yeah.
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 Removed it. Nope.
Hey guys, did Liquid catch up? By the way, look, their pull is almost dead as well. 7 missed count. Maybe they just made us.
There
insane,
has
I
this
don't know.
over here.
I think they closed the gap a little bit.
I mean, I guess these
Well, so
pulls
most
are
teams, they
deceiving
do
because
they do the patrol plus mini boss. But these guys are doing a patrol
Yes.
plus the side back.
I
On
mean,
the
are they gonna
second
do the
boss,
whole rest?
yeah, they did gain some time. They were 35 sec behind on second boss split.
But I mean, these packs last so long. I take everything back. I said it's half HP, but this is also taking another minute to kill the other half HP
Yeah.
boss. So it makes sense. Wait, so what are they gonna pull with Bloodlust missed count? They did the patrol with the side back, yeah? Are they just gonna pull the whole the rest of the room with Bloodlust?
I
And
think
just
they
not
just
play
do the
anything on-
standard pull.
They're gonna do standard. I
Yeah,
mean,
they all
Liquid
know
really
the standard
has
pull.
more
You should
trash
do
here
that.
left over, right? So,
Especially since you don't press Bloodlust, you don't press offensive CDs on it, is one of the most deadly in this place.
Dude, we went from 6 to 7 people in this call now. Holy shit.
6,
yeah,
7.
we started off as
6,
2 dog.
Big
We-
fan.
Oh,
He said the magic number.
It's worse enough that when Method got the key, they have 67 points, and I just see my chat. Yeah. Oh no.
Hey, 6, 7.
6, 7.
Lol.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tobo, you're young. You're supposed to be in this meme as well.
Yeah.
you don't sound excited.
I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped. Let's go.
Let's go 6, 7.
Let's go.
Right, the last 3 teams, there might be like a tiebreaker on 65 points if everyone times their things. And it's gonna be like timer wise.
It's also last key in 7 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might be less
shit.
time soon.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, interrupt. This is their last key, unless they wipe. Scaffolding, this is
But
their
who's
last
getting
key.
taken out? I mean, it's like hard settled, right? Actually,
No,
scaffolding still has a
it's
chance.
not,
Never
huh?
mind.
No, everyone has still a chance.
Everything
huh?
to play for.
Yeah.
Everything is
It
to
is.
play for.
My
Well, I mean,
cam's not frozen.
Scaffolding needs to time this, otherwise they're out, like a lot, yeah? Not just tiny bit.
It's the same for anti-clockwise, right?
Can they even?
They both gotta time their keys
Oh,
now.
they can.
They need
can
to time their
time
keys, and
tiebreaker.
identity and interrupt do not need to time their keys.
Yeah.
It's frozen? No, it's working.
Yeah, that's rough. But also, identity and interrupt are not 23 horse, which has higher death rates than the other keys, at least. So, and if Holy Method does this 23, then 22 now, then they had a. I mean, then they ended the day really good, yeah. Like, perfect, basically.
Yeah.
Even though they
It's
did
not
have
frozen. I'm
shambles.
just locked the fuck in.
23, 23, 22 is crazy when they had the start to the day.
I mean, the thing is,
that
they
happens
only
at
lost 45.
6-7?
Like, oh.
Never mind. It's 6-6.
The brain rot is just
6-7.
Let's go. Let's go.
The 68 false alarm.
Yeah. No, but they only lost like 45 minutes in total. Like maybe, yeah, they only lost 45 minutes in total. I'm not sure where they wiped in other times, right? I think the other teams wiped more over the course of the 5 hours,
Yeah.
just not back to
They
back.
locked
So it's
in.
maybe it's a bit deceiving. They're definitely locked in.
The slow start is
Oh.
like keeps them humble and they lock in.
Oh,
Yo, another man.
bro,
That's a
I
big
just upped
trap,
the
by the way.
mandatory and the.
Yeah, I didn't see mandatory for
Oh,
like
shit.
the whole Arakara, and then I see all run on the ground and it's gone.
That's crazy.
Right, so
The boss
Liquid
did
has.
eat a few fellas.
Absolutely. Now, yeah, we are going to see Liquid.
I mean, this is easy clap time for Liquid, though, yeah. Wait, they're gonna time this and they're able to go into the 23 holes, though. This would be insane, yeah? Oh,
Holy.
that's,
Yeah, holy.
that's huge.
My goats, bro.
And they're getting a world record here.
Oh my god.
Hey man, it's not even a surprise. I mean, I
Yo,
knew
it's a worldie.
Wait, is
Wait, but it's
Miscount
a
gonna
race.
get the
Back-to-back
world,
worldies.
the world record here?
Yeah.
Or
Who's
Liquid?
getting the
That's a
worldie?
big question, guys.
I mean, we all know who. We don't even need to say it.
Liquid versus MC.
MC, yeah? Is that the new...
Wait, what's with Liquid's count? What the fuck?
Wait, is this
Oh,
mob
they're
12 count? One priest? Oh no, they have an MC priest as well, guys. No, that's fine.
Yeah, but still, that
MC Mage, yeah.
is that enough?
MC mage.
Is there 4
There
count
must
each?
be
Aren't
Yeah,
Well,
there are 7
easy.
each, right? I thought there
7
were
each?
7.
But they're two different mobs, guys. It's a mage, it's a mage and a priest. Are they the same count?
I think so.
think
I
1-6,
could be
1-7.
making it up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
very
don't
nice.
Oh no, Halftrack's got holy smitten.
Holy smith.
Holy smitten down.
Wait, they do have 2 deaths though. This does not look like a world record for MC. Yeah.
Oh, it's 6 count
Liquid did
each.
indeed. It is pretty crazy that
Maybe
Liquid just
7.
caught up all the time they lost. Yeah.
It's
maybe
not
6 or
crazy.
7
It's
seconds lost.
fucking normal shit, bro.
It's not even crazy. It's expected.
It's not a day in the office.
Expected. Yeah. But is Liquid even gonna kill their trash before the boss dies? I swear, this priest has been alive for like long ass time at this point.
Closer. 2 deaths means 30 seconds penalty, and miscount we're already
It's free funnel.
slower than Liquid there, so they really
Free
need to lock
funnel.
in. They really need to get that boss's HP melted right now.
Yeah, I think Liquid skip a pull in the end. I don't know if that was said.
Yeah, where did they
No,
do that,
but
though?
it makes sense that they.
Or they.
Now
Yeah.
this boss usually dies pretty quickly from 50 to 0 once you are through all that trash here, but still.
I think it's just like one pack and they probably play one pull bigger. Something like that.
Is this gonna? It's not gonna be tied for miscount, right? Nah.
They're vibing.
It's free.
Yeah, unless they MC.
I mean, whoever times first gets a worldie, no matter what.
Oh,
Are,
let's go.
are either of them going to be able to start a new key?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, both can.
You can
You have a
also
minute to
say
do so.
like
Crazy.
you also have time until 1 minute after midnight if you tell the admins basically. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, we're
We're
gonna
also in the
start a key.
past. They probably completed this key like a minute ago.
Oh yeah, that's actually. Wait, I could check, but yeah, they did complete it.
Dude,
Yo,
my
that's a
goats,
worldie.
my goats.
Yo,
That's a worldie right there.
One gone, one back.
That's a liquid
That's
worldie.
They almost had the double.
Wait, but if Miscount wouldn't have had the 2 devs, they would have gotten it. Yeah, would have.
Yeah.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Would have, could have. Wait, what happened? Did they wipe? Did Holy Method wipe? Oh, Whippy got impaled.
Replay? Oh, boom.
Whippy.
Oh, it's
they
fine
gotta
though.
go again.
They can go again.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
There's a min.
Yeah. Town portal.
What they can?
That's
they can
a
go again. It's fine. Wait, this is.
Yeah, they can.
Wait, this is gonna be all 3 teams doing a 22 priory. Yeah.
Yeah, holy
Wait, no,
shit.
that's incorrect.
Dude, what if all these teams time it?
No.
Wait, what the hell happened to
They're
mandatory
going
for
for
calls?
Oh, they're all doing different
Guys,
keys,
what?
actually.
Does mandatory
They're
suck?
all doing different keys. What the fuck?
Nobody is doing 22 prior.
No, only Holy Method. Sorry, yeah.
Holy Method 22 prior.
Man, guys, I'm telling you, this finals is gonna like this Sunday. Oh, the moly.
Holy.
Dude, I was not expecting
This will-
mandatory to be fourth. What a
It doesn't matter how
surprising
you
event.
start, it only matters how you end.
Didn't he kind
Oh.
of suck ass in COD?
Oh, okay. Philosopher, helpful.
Okay.
Yo, fuck those
Okay.
guys.
You're done. You're
Yeah,
done.
how
James.
did the last race to first start for you, Hopeful?
Okay,
Oh.
here we go. Why'd you bring that up?
Okay, I know that was maybe too far. That was too far.
That was a little bit low ball from Dorky. I like just go.
Yeah, no, that was a
go
low
again,
blow.
man.
Look, Hopeful,
That's a touchy subject.
Low hanging
think about it this
fruit.
way. It doesn't matter how many MDIs you play, how many TGPs you play, how many race to first you're in, and how many you win. At the end of the day, you will be known as the pilot, not as like the
No, you gotta do something
race
crazier
to
next
first
year.
guy.
Ah, something crazy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What if you did something like so good that it absolved you?
No,
Or
that's a
so
possibility.
bad.
Just
I think
nullifies.
the pilot will never leave him. Yeah, that's.
Scaffolding if the clock stopped right now, but they are playing for 2 points here that would get them into a tie for 5th. if
Right,
they
so
can
we
Did
now
Corona do a
have
face reveal
Miscount.
today, by the way?
anti-clockwise. So those two
Corona?
Was it first
I
time?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, I saw his face on interview.
He used to stream with
Oh, I
face
didn't
cam
see
back
it.
in like Netherlands or something, but it's been a long time.
Oh, I did not see. I need to see later. Wait, so miscount 23 hour Kara, mandatory 23 hour Kara, holy method 22 primary, and miscount when 23 halls. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy day.
Oh no, liquid went 23 halls. Sorry. And if they all time it, they will all
Oh
have
no.
Wait. No, that's.
Wait,
Oh, that
did
doesn't
Hopeful
look good.
No.
Holy Method
Wait,
wasn't
they
planning on
they
doing that
can't do
already.
another, right?
No, they cannot do another. That's over, guys.
Ooh.
No, remember they're 3 minutes. In
Oh,
the
they're just
past.
doing the pull.
Yeah, it's
I
GG.
tapped over
easy
to the
pull.
stream. They're just doing the pull.
Or if they do the craziest improvision.
Yeah, they're gonna
That's a
improvise.
cook, guys. That's someone opening MDT right now and being like, guys, 1 sec. Oh, was this planned?
Have you guys ever
Maybe
done
this
that
is
before?
planned, guys. No, I've seen this pull in the
Yeah.
other one, guys. This is planned. No, it's all
Oh,
good.
okay.
Oh, well, fake news.
Like fake news.
Man, but guys, let's imagine all these teams are timing all the keys that are currently in. They will all end on the same score with the max keys in every dungeon currently known to us. That would be insane.
That's crazy.
It feels like every team is doing the craziest.
Then we also get away from the 6-7 score, so that would be hype.
6-7.
Every team has a different worldie as well. Crazy.
Yeah, every team has one worldie, and it's good. It's
They're
good.
splitting it.
Also, Liquid needs to show that the Havoc is not good
Yeah.
in the horse. Yeah.
This is where we see the timer. Like,
This is where we see the comparison if they make it or not.
wait, what's the completed timer? Actually, I'll check. 31:17.
Wait,
What's the other ones?
31-17. That is slower than both of Miscount
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Holy Method.
Damn, they got a lock in.
Damn.
Well, they got a swap.
Damn, Daniel.
I don't know if you do a hot swap in that department.
Yeah, not right now.
Wait, Holy Method already lost someone. Battle Rush is out.
Let's go.
4 minutes into the dungeon, that's not good.
But you're gonna need strong timers here, and I don't yet know what all of the teams are gonna need because the other teams at 65, one of them at least is playing for a time tiebreaker.
Holy shit, what the hell is this pull from Holy Method?
Making their way through this 22.
Wait, are you
Bro, there's a Shaymail, there's a Damien. There's like a bunch of Footmen and
Wait, there's
shit.
mobs walking from the back defending. There's
What
a
the fuck
patrol
is
coming.
happening?
What the?
They just chain that shit.
They're actually just chaining it.
I've never seen these combinations of mobs before.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're just hitting Damien the entire time. Holy shit.
That's a
That's
giga
cool.
chat pull, by the way.
It looks like it, yeah. I saw their scorecard was up, so they might be finishing. I mean, they had a pretty unfortunate wipe right at the end. So yeah, okay, Identity are locked in at 65 points. All right, there's our first piece of data. We know Identity are going to stay at 65. We know
So far, no one wiped.
All right, so who's getting knocked out here?
Oh, I think that depends on.
It could go a lot of ways.
Identity is no longer in a key.
Scaffolding
They are stuck at 65. So
No, but Identity has insane tiebreakers on the score, so they are fine.
Yeah,
They're
they're
pretty safe.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's getting above 65 from these teams. So this it's just gonna be a big tiebreaker
Well,
if everyone
Interrupt
times
could
everything.
time it, yeah? They get 66.
But what, are they doing a key right now? Oh,
Yeah.
they are, yeah. Oh, it's 22 holes. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Wait, they're doing improvement timer, guys. 22 holes.
Interrupt is?
no way we're
Yeah,
going for
they're-
improvement on day one.
They're doing
Yeah, Interrupt
improvement
is-
timer day 1.
dude, they're just trying to make it to next day. More prize money. Let's go.
I mean, it is
Let's
pretty
go.
good. I would do the same
No
for
shame.
prize money. So,
No,
so
you
basically,
wouldn't.
scaffolding.
Yo,
if
who's
they
our
don't
bottom
time-
4 goats?
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm rooting
bottom
for
4 goals, what does
scaffolding.
that mean? I mean, scaffolding. If they don't time this key, wait, even if they time this key, will they make it?
You can't reset and go again. If scaffolding
I think
Their
the timers
timers
are
are
looking
kinda-
rough.
they are going home. They have no
No, they're faster than Interrupt.
In the meantime, though, Lord
They can't.
Chamberlain now
Yeah.
40%.
No, they would
can
make
they
be
are
it.
fast.
better
faster than
than interrupts.
They're faster than Interrupt.
10 left on
Yeah,
the
but it's
But what if
gonna be
Interrupt
Identity.
gets a good 22 holes now as
Well,
well?
if Interrupt does, I mean, we will see. Yeah, it can go many ways, though, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
might only need to beat one of
We're
those
in for a
teams
treat.
to avoid elimination today, or they might
Wait, so anti-clockwise is timing this, though. So they will go to 65, but I don't know how the time tiebreaker looks.
Oh,
They have a very
Miscount is
bad
gone, guys.
rivalry.
Oh, GG miscount. They're out for the day.
Jeez.
Oh no. They were on an insane run, though. Yeah, I need to give it to them.
But they are also
Yep.
locked for third place or worse going into tomorrow. Despite having 2 world record tags for the majority of the day today, they have been eclipsed by both Liquid and Holy Method, and potentially Mandatory as well as we move in to
When
our
does One
final
Hill
minutes
play?
here, although that will require Mandatory.
They play tomorrow.
You can check the
They're
VODs.
going on finest.
think
They're
whenever-
wild card on finest, yeah? Like on the last day.
Whenever Yoda's done with Fellowship, he'll hop on.
Pretty low here. Still coming off the clock. Still a lot of health though.
A final 5th team is gonna join on Sunday, guys.
Dude,
Play different
streaming.
houses, fight ups left in.
I can't believe he streamed 12 hours for a whole year. That blows my mind.
I think he's doing this since
He has,
already.
Yeah, the other crazy part is he has 300 and something, like 320 something days streamed of the year.
Well, I think last year, wait, I need to see it. I'm pretty sure 1 year he had like 30 more streams that the year has days because he was doing double streams per day, yeah? Like, one sec.
400 days a year, holy.
Do we think all 3 teams get 68 points here?
No,
Nah,
miscount.
miscount is already out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's only mandatory. No, it's only Liquid or Holy Method who can get 68.
By the way, I can't believe anti-clockwise is Arakara is just saving them right now. The absolute goats of Arakara.
I mean,
Look at their
is
time.
that good to?
They're just so good in there.
Okay, quickly some stats while they're fighting, guys. So Yoda's last 365 days, he did 428 streams, and he streamed for 4,350 hours. Dividing that by 365 days is indeed an average of 12 hours per day. Yeah.
That's crazy.
No,
And
that's insane.
And he has, I mean, like I said, he has 428 streams in 365 days. So he just goes offline and goes online again same day. He just sleeps at some point, I guess, randomly.
Yeah, that's not normal.
He streams 2 days a day.
And
as well as they're improving their time tiebreaker.
let's see, can
in a
I
dungeon
check
where they
different
can
years?
maybe gain a minute, maybe 2 at best. But in the Arakara, they're 3 minutes slower than our fastest.
Nah, man entry going down.
Wait, you spoiled me. I didn't see it yet.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, oh. They really went up.
It's not that crazy. It's just a full-time job. Bro, I could be crazy, but I feel like the average full-time job is not working 12 hours a day with no days off. Maybe entrepreneurs. I guess, kind of.
Mandatory in for 66 points, which actually locks them in for 4th place now. That is insurmountably 4th. No teams below them can overtake, and they're of course not going to be able to overtake any of the teams.
40 hours a week? Yeah, but that's not 40 hours a week. That's 100 hours a week? Something like that? 90?
I mean, it does make sense that it's their bloodlust, but at the same time, mode just kind of ran out of gas. Maybe that bloodlust was pressed a couple seconds late. It might not have been intentional to pull that mob. Like, there
I'm
could
not
be
sure because we only saw it when he was already like waddling in. He, like, speed waddles.
It got taunted
okay,
as it was walking in, so. But yeah, it's hard to be sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's not too bad.
At 20 sec.
They do have a good priority though, I guess. I don't know. Why is Holy Method not on the screen? Ah, did they wipe?
Now they're on the boss right now. I don't know why.
Oh.
Just a miscount logo instead of the.
Okay.
Interrupts playing for their tournament life. They will be
Interrupt is fighting it out, yeah.
on the board at 28, 55 or faster. And even if they do, they might still get eliminated depending on the result from scaffolding. That is the precarious position that Interrupts find themselves in right now.
Looks like Liquid.
So they need to be faster by like a minute 30, just to give you an idea on what they need to have on their timers.
I mean, can Interrupt even... I think it's kind of locked, right? Who's getting out?
Is it?
Because scaffolding would need like 2 minutes on their PSF to like beat anti-clockwise, and that's not gonna happen. And Interrupt needs like...
Can't interrupt.
No, if Interrupt gets a
They only need
140
6
better. Yeah, they need... Wait, they need an insane time though.
Yeah, they need 140 faster. I don't think that's gonna
They need like a 28:30, right? Or 28:20.
Oh.
It would have to be a world record, I guess. A worldie.
It would have to be...
Worldie.
Well, it's not a worldie because there's 23 done, but it would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to be
Worldie for
the
22.
fastest 22 done.
Yeah, it's a 22 worldie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
After they timed their world record Arakara as well, so
That's difficult.
the same position as Liquid, right, where they just immediately jumped into this key.
I think that they came in earlier though.
So Holy Method only has farmed 1 death. Okay.
Yeah, it was Miscount and Liquid that finished right on the timer. They were in there a
Wait,
little bit longer.
did Liquid wipe?
You know, that's a run.
I don't think so.
They were finishing as
Okay, and because I'm looking at a dwarf in the city.
No, they have 0 deaths
just
currently, 23
curious.
hulls. On first guy.
Maybe spoil.
To enter a tiebreaker melee with the other teams here. So every single
Oh no, there they are. We found them. Full
These
screen.
white spawns now dropping super low. They're about to enter that burst of light phase. One of them enters the purification cast. The other one dropping super low. And there's
Wait, so
a
what is the
Why?
first one?
Why is the miscount logo still on the screen?
They are fucking
The Holy Method in the hardest
They
spot.
gotta promote. They gotta.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
They
fine.
gotta promote the socials.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's a requirement. I don't know. Okay, so I'm checking the 23 horse done, right? From missed count, and they killed first boss at 12 minutes. And then second boss, I mean, I don't know, the count is kind of locked in, right? I don't know, Liquid is not looking too hot on the boss timestamp at least. Can say that
Yeah,
much.
I think they do have the extra pull, but
It is worth noting now, these are the only 4 runs that are still ongoing right now. The other 4 teams have all finished, but it's going to be relevant again tomorrow because we're going to have 6 teams and only 4 will be on the screen. And yeah, really great way to get to watch any of your favorite players or any of the specs that you play if somebody is streaming of that. But Right now, these are the 4 still in play runs. Scaffolding the deepest into their dungeon, so we're going to focus on them mostly until this run finishes.
And scaffolding, guys, I don't think they're getting a worldy 22 with 4 deaths, okay? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be honest here, yeah.
Just gonna throw it out there, guys. Oh my god, we just stabbed into this? Oh no.
Into the Shadowlands. This is going to be the end of Holy Methods.
Dude, Liquid's winning today?
If
No
Liquid
way.
times they're winning
Why
today,
you sound
yeah.
surprised?
If they get a 22 then, yeah.
Holy shit's happening.
They're my goats. I don't know what to say.
If they win this key, oh.
If they win this key, they're up 1
No,
key.
No, they lost. Zevi dead. Zevi dead.
No, it's still winnable. Still winnable.
No, this wait, he died
Wait, they
twice.
res the wrong person, or? Oh, never mind.
No.
Wait, they're not even resing because he just released. GG.
But yeah, no, yeah, they're fine, they're fine.
Oh shit, bring me so.
Okay.
He's chilling.
Wait, are they just holding? Are they holding the res?
Oh no.
But he had to actually take it to heal people.
Oh guys, there's no way you can hold. Oh, you're getting smoked on the HP bar, yeah.
Commit.
Wait, 2% on this boss.
Right?
They resed at 2%. W.
It's taken a long time.
I mean, look at the HP bars, guys. Every fucking slam, they're dying like crazy. They need a healer.
Comes out as it does a huge burst of damage. When Sir Bronpike dies, well, bang! Speed nearly.
They're very tight on the timer from this point.
Guys, scaffolding in Chambers and Liquid also this timer. Wait, when did they kill this first boss? Like 14 minutes?
14, 19.
Whoa.
You know how the timer's like 43 seconds under?
Yeah.
They're 54 seconds over on first boss split right now.
That's
So they're barely timing it without any mistakes anymore.
No, they're 10 seconds over with.
Oh, 10 seconds over. Mm-hmm.
They gotta lock in.
Perfect players make up that 10 seconds easily.
Yeah, they can make it up.
Yeah.
As you say that, Boomy dies.
Oh no!
No, it's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's fine.
I don't think he's lost any damage. It's okay.
Boomy just died on Lust with all cooldowns, so it's not too big.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
It don't matter.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure the bottom 2 is locked in.
Yep.
Even if scaffolding times this is not happening.
But even the bottom 4 teams were like crazy competitive. Like they're on the same points. It's just like timer different. I don't think I've ever seen this happen.
Identity though, I'm surprised. Yeah, they're 2 keys behind the top teams, but still.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is they probably haven't done the hierarchies in practice. So it's
Yeah,
really
that's
hard.
the bigger.
Yeah, it's cooked either way.
I've been in this
Oh,
round
like
before.
Liquid dead, bro.
Oh,
It's fine. They're they're saving strats for tomorrow for the 24.
They don't want to show it.
Wait,
Oh,
wasn't
you
that shit.
told him, didn't you, Max? You probably.
Yeah, I told him to back out. Told him to back out. And
Okay. That's why they got
That's a good
cross
coaching
killed,
right
yeah,
there.
with a bolt and a melee, yeah. They just got fully sent home.
Yeah.
Just they can't let everything through.
Dude, I can't believe mandatory is just 1 point behind.
Hey.
It's
what
because they
happened to
lost
them?
Hopeful.
I think they were a long time in the Arakawa and didn't manage. Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, same for Host 23. They were stuck in their key for a while.
Yeah.
But they still like. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, obviously, they're 1 point down.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it won't matter too much. It's more about Sunday.
Yeah, I think they will make it to Sunday though, regardless. Looking at this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like
Real crazy
it
part
seems
is-
very clear who is going to pass tomorrow.
Unless they just pulls off something crazy tomorrow.
I don't know.
Pretty clear who's gonna win too.
Dude, if
Two
they
more
release
Arakawa.
Arakara, if they release Arakara again tomorrow, bro, anti-clockwise could take top 4.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm being told Liquid had the 4 bug on first boss also with Toman. Is that correct news? We need to inquire from the sources.
Oh, when he rested, he got feared.
Yes, yeah.
That's
I
always
think
fun.
sometimes it just fears you randomly, even if you're in a circle. Doesn't have to be
I mean,
rest.
I think, yes, let's be honest, even if this bug would have not happened, I don't think the pulls afterwards were not looking that much better, yeah? There's
It was the mental damage from the bug.
maybe the mental damage was too strong. but-
Emotional
Mental damage is real.
It is
true.
Oh, he did apparently get feared randomly. and that's why he died.
Yeah, I asked him fear bug, and he said yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean that is emotional damage, but I'm not so sure if the emotional damage was that big on the later part of dungeon.
Yeah, he said first boss in hall you need to be in circle or you get feared. I just got feared inside the circle for fun, and then I got take res, and then I feared again.
Yeah, that's for fun. That does happen in the
For fun.
Nice. That's good.
It was very fun. It was
I
fun
mean,
to
guys,
watch.
it is for fun.
And sometimes you want to have fun, you know.
I have a lot of fun.
And
I mean,
I'm being told that's why we
two
bring
deaths
Ellie
to a
Shannon
fear
for
bug
the
is
summer.
absolute mental damage.
That is mental damage.
Holy.
I mean, I don't know what they're cooking with their strat though. Yeah, I think their timer and horse looks a little bit suspicious, even if they do a good run, right? So
Yeah, it's overnight cook.
there needs to be some simmering going on. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Love cooking things overnight during the cup or the final.
Yeah, that's always the best. Yeah. Also, why is Scaffolding playing this boss about to jump off? Yeah, they're just
Living on the edge.
Wait, they did actually jump off. I mean, I guess maybe they know it's over. Right, so how is it Joe on the timer? Yeah.
Oof, lucky tiebreaker of Doom and hit the bottom. It's crazy.
Right, so interrupt.
Wait, they lost by 7 seconds.
No.
Right? Aren't they? Looking at the
No,
time.
they're 133 slower than interrupt.
Oh, scaffolding.
Like scaffolding. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
scaffolding
interrupt
is cooked, but interrupt could What is interrupt doing right now?
They're doing the key right now. They're doing the horse. They need to do a 28:30 or something.
That's happening, guys.
Wait, isn't that
Wait,
not true? Isn't that behind identity? Aren't they only 7 seconds behind anti-clockwise?
They're doing a 22 for timer interrupt, not a 23.
Yeah, I know, but like at least when I'm looking at the scoreboard right now. Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay, so
No, it's always the entire team.
Yeah, got it.
The one higher team.
I see.
Yeah.
You forgot that anti-clockwise is a 2-minute faster timer in our car. Oh my god.
Yep, the
Yeah,
Arakara goats.
Is
Arakara
actually
did
getting
save
saved
them.
by the Arakara.
I mean, can they do this in that amount of time?
Right, so how much do they need? They need to shave 40. I mean, no, they need just a 29-minute run, I guess. Or, yeah, 28:50 or something.
That looks possible.
Winnable?
28:50. Is that possible?
I don't know. Do you have less than
That's 3 minutes and 50 seconds for a 22 tyrannical.
I mean,
I think it's cooked, guys.
Guys, the boss is just healed
If they
again.
pop
Like
super
this.
bloodless.
I think they're gonna be off by like 6-7 seconds or so.
6-7.
Yeah, very nice.
No, oh my.
Nice, very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait. So this mob is actually live lord right now for them. I can say that much. Okay, so they have. Guys, they're not gonna kill this boss in 4 minutes, huh?
No bloodlust. Like
No bloodlust.
no bloodlust, no super bloodlust.
I mean, maybe the hunter is just randomly doing like 50 million single target. You never know what happens. Yeah.
I mean, I saw Revive Pet getting cast mid boss fight. I don't think that's a good, good indicator.
That is
Not part of the rotation.
not part of the 1 part rotation at least.
Yeah, dude, the broadcast just said they're cooked. So they're, I think they're cooked.
They're cooked. Guys.
That's
They are
fucking
cooked, for
crazy.
sure.
Do you think they've been told to like put some memes in there? Like they've been saying 6-7 a lot.
No
Wait, have
way.
they?
Dude, absolutely they have, bro. They're trying to get
have.
the younger audience involved. They even did a
Yeah,
TikTok. They did a
They're
live
like, they're
TikTok
cooked.
earlier.
I mean, they did.
They've
this
actually
guy-
been
this
trained.
live
Really
TikTok-
did.
No,
They've
this
been
live
trained.
TikTok was crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what happened.
I want to
like
see a
that
fucking
was a
replay of
wild-
that.
That was a wild immersion. That was like living in the Matrix a little bit. Will that happen in every day? Will I see a Dratnos TikTok on the Warcraft main channel?
Are we better?
Yeah.
I'd watch a
Maybe.
Dratnos TikTok.
He's doing some K-pop dances.
I mean, I'm really sad that I've lost the Dratnos weekly routes. It's rough.
We need the Dratty TKTs ASAP.
Honestly, their damage has looked great. Look at this Hunter. He's doing.
I mean, guys, so they need to kill this boss in 2 minutes from now, and the boss has 65%, no bloodlust. I mean, the Hunter
minutes?
is trying his best though, with almost 8
Am
minutes.
I behind?
Kind of blasting.
So,
Yeah,
Well,
I think.
nah, Mares is just ahead.
oh, sorry.
Wait, what's the timer right
I
now
think
for
the
you,
first
Maris?
time today. My time is exactly 27 now.
No, you're a minute behind.
What?
Holy!
Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, you're mad behind.
27?
Oh lol, I was a minute behind.
Dude,
Okay.
this boss, bro, the boss is at 35% and they have 30 seconds left. They're
Yes, I just clicked on now here. I'm at 28:24.
Welcome back, buddy.
Okay, nice. I was a minute behind.
I was so confused when they said they got 2 minutes left. Like, wait, do they? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Wait, they're hitting execute
Yeah,
phase though. Hold
I mean,
on.
the boss needs to die in next 10 seconds, guys. For me, at least.
Ooh, and a death, and a death.
Oh, no,
Yo.
I think it's not happening
I'm
anymore.
thinking it might not happen.
Wait, is he not standing up? Did he have enough?
He's tilted, bro.
Rage quit.
He's fucking over it.
He's over it.
He said FF, guys.
Mm-hmm. Just 15 it.
He's fucking screaming at them right now in comms.
Wait, Dork, you know Mandarin. You can say like.
Yeah, can.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think he's saying right now?
A quick reminder on how it works because
Very good comms.
our first
Yep.
score tiebreaker is of course higher score, right?
But he's actually not taking the rest, guys. That's rough.
He's
offline.
He's offline. He fucking ulted forward, bro.
Like
It's
either
bedtime.
he DC'd or just pulled the plug, guys, and just left the PC. Like,
I think he's out of comms and everything. His computer's off.
he's just gone, bro. He's like, fuck this shit. Wait, he's back.
Oh, he's back, buddy.
guys.
Shit.
Nice, nice. I guess he just got DC'd.
Man, imagine if they lost to this. Holy moly.
I mean, thankfully it was already over before.
Yeah, exactly. But if it was
you
a clean
would not
run,
want to be in that position. Imagine you DC and that's why you lose the timer.
no, it's over.
But yeah.
I mean, all in all, it was a crazy day. Like all the top teams are closed, all the bottom teams.
This
are
is
closed.
insane. Yeah.
I don't think it was ever this competitive. Like
Also,
overall.
Maybe we can get some
Every
more
team had
liquid
one
screen
world
time
record.
tomorrow. With their less teams.
They was suspicious at parts. I must agree. I saw it legit once in an hour or something at one point. But they did the whole key off screen time. That was wild.
Yeah. Yo, that was like a 2-hour window where I didn't see scaffolding once, by the way, as well. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there were many. Like someone needs to. There's these always people. I don't know if you noticed from like trailers of movies, and they put the how much time each character has. We need
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
to do this for MDI for the teams.
Yep.
Well, I'm not the one, but maybe
Oh, no,
someone
they
will
have
do
a
it.
skull. They're dead.
Oof, they died.
Holy shit.
I mean, tomorrow it's for sure anti-clockwise and identity going out though, unless mandatory is having some major issues.
That was a pretty good prediction on the last two teams.
Yep.
I'll give him a pep talk for tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah, give him a pep talk. But this
Are you guys
is,
even on talking terms, hopeful? Like,
No, they're not.
I talk
Wait,
to them all the
Hopeful is
time.
also.
Dorky said this before.
Dorky's a rat, I'm gonna say it.
I heard Hopeful is just gonna go there and just flame them, you know. That's...
Wait, if we're co-streaming, do we have to like officially there's a co-stream button? How the fuck does that work?
Yeah,
Yeah,
does
that's
your
a
shit
co-stream
say
button.
you're allowed
You need
to
to
co-stream?
sign
Yeah,
up.
it
They
says-
should let
Max
you
is
in or
breaking the
something.
rules.
Yeah, it
Oh.
does. It does say that. It or when it
I'm
says
reporting
it
right
says
now.
at the top left, you are allowed to co-stream Warcraft's broadcast.
No,
wait,
report
what the
live
hell?
stream.
Oh,
What
he's gotta
Why do you have
accept it.
permission?
What do you
Did he
mean,
even
what
sign
the
up?
hell?
Sign up? I had to sign up. Yeah.
I didn't
Same, bro.
do fucking anything. I'm just here.
Yeah, I'm reporting it.
Holy
That's
shit! It's like,
crazy.
all right, well,
They
Mr.
just put you in.
Maxwell,
Crazy,
you
wow,
are
that's-
definitely allowed to go.
But wait, what happened? So should I have pressed this button? What does it do?
No,
Yes, it
nothing. You did
basically
everything
pop-
perfect.
No, it will pop you as like a combined viewers and show you up on the list or whatever, like co-stream list, I think, or something.
Oh shit.
It's a new feature. I've never seen this as well, by the way. This is some new stuff, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's new.
It's pretty cool.
I'm
It's
probably
brand new
in
for this
trouble.
event.
That's all good.
I'm in trouble.
No wonder they're not putting Liquid on the broadcast, man.
Yeah, I'm not pressing this button tomorrow until we get at least an hour of full screen.
Okay, I don't think the button will be pressed. Yeah. That's rough.
It's honestly, there's only one word for that, and that's cinema.
It's pure cinema, and cinema's not even here.
Dude, they are really pushing the fucking bits, bro. Are you listening to the broadcast right now? That was cinema. It was pure cinema.
Yo.
Bro, let me rewind that. Holy shit.
Cinema.
They're gonna start playing the sound effects now.
Our top teams have done 2 of the 3 dungeons that were offered today at 1 level higher than they'd ever been done before this weekend. And all 3 of them missed that final keystone at the end of the day that would bring them to the 68-point threshold, but I'm sure that that will be something they'll all be trying for tomorrow. Then in 4th place, Mandatory are 1 point behind the field. They only have 1 of those dungeons, the Halls of Atonement being the dungeon that they've brought a level higher than ever been done, as are anti-clockwise, which is also the exact same configuration for our time tomorrow.
You want to try to go back on day 1 of those skills that we...
The fact that between our first place and our last place across 8 teams, we are only seeing like a 2-point swing difference, and the fact that we've seen all 3 of our dungeons that we gave them today go 1 key level higher than in the group stages, it's honestly, there's only one word for that, and that's cinema.
It's pure cinema. Stay tight, sit tight, stay here, because we'll be sending you on over to the Raider IO channel for even more.
Yo, listen to the replay on the cinema bit. It's getting me so good.
BlizzCon General Passes.
It's so good. It's cinema. It's pure cinema.
Head over to BlizzCon.com to secure yours. And the Midnight Beta test is also ongoing, so players can opt in for a chance to be selected throughout the beta.
Look at Tettle's face, he said.
Every player.
We're just doing 23 Halls of Atonement. We're very consistent on them. Every single dungeons that we saw today. What are we kind of...
What do your mystical... It's incredible seeing it. It's pure cinema.
Our dungeons that we gave them today go 1 key level higher than in the group stages. It's honestly, there's only one word for that, and that's cinema.
It's pure cinema, and cinema's not even here this season, but honestly these teams are bringing it all the same, and that energy, you're right, is just here with us. I mean, it's incredible seeing it be so close, but you know, we ourselves can only get non-meta comps. Now is your time. Let's go show them some love.
Oh, Dratnos is wearing a horde hoodie. Cinema. All right, I'm blowing up. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
That's it. Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. See ya.
Dude, why do they know? Why? What exactly are you guys getting excited about? Think about it. Lily. Hey. You're being... Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think it's saying see ya is what gets them, like, all excited. Ooh, Ella's got a big frog. Ella, show me your frog. Look at this. Look at her big frog. She loves her frog. Here you go. All right. Yeah,